Debbie,
it's been lovely because we've already done an hour earlier, but this is really
on the socials,
lovely.
yeah,
on the socials, yeah.
But I've not seen Debbie for about a month, and you're looking amazing.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Now, Debbie's here for 3 shows today. I'm doing the first part of the day, and Cheryllene's coming along at 5 o'clock to take you through until 9 tonight. So let's have a little look. We've got some really exciting shows to look forward to. Kat's here. Who else is here? Sharon's here. Black Friday deals with Crafter's Companion and the return of something that sold out about a month ago. We're bringing it back, and you're going to love it. That's in a couple of minutes. 2 o'clock, we've got the brand new 2025 craft calendar. Hey, perfect timing from Hunky Dory and Kat. That's going to be a busy show. 3 o'clock, brand new love and laundry collection. Now, Tracy Hayes stamps always fly. Very often they sell out in the first show, so make sure you're watching that at 3 o'clock with Sharon and myself. More from Crafter's Companion. The shaker numbers are back at 4 o'clock. You can make your numbered birthday cards into shaker cards. Fantastic. Brand new decollage with Hunky Dory at 5. Then more from Tracy Hay if there's anything left at 6. Glitter watercolour paints with Crafter's Companion at 7. And for the love of stamps from Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock. That is your day. That is your fantastic Sunday here on HobbyMaker. Now, Debs, before we get into the main item, which is backed by popular demand, a sparkling winter, we just thought we'd mention a couple of these pads.
Yeah, and I'm a bit excited about this one. When Laura, we have a little meeting just after we did the live, we came off and did a little meeting. I'm like, really?
Yep.
This is a cracking little deal.
Now, these are incredible when you consider they should be $5.99 each, so $11.98 for both of these pads. You've got Holly and the Ivy and the Jingle All the Way pads, and we're going to do something very special with these prices in just a second. Do you want to? Shall I flick through one? Do you want to go on the overhead?
Where would you like it?
Overhead.
Oh, go on, then we'll do it this way. Right, so these are our 6x6 paper pads, both double-sided as well, all uncoated papers, so it means you can add things to it, like your glitter pens, like your glossy highlights. You can also stamp onto it and heat emboss onto these as well.
Perfect.
But beautiful theme of this, of course, is the lovely little jingle bells, hence the title, Jingle All the Way. Whether it be the A side or the B side, they're both beautiful papers. I think the difficult choice there is which one do you pick to use.
I know.
I love some of these though, because look at that, how that, like, literally, you could use that as a full sheet if you wanted to, and just put them side by side, because you've got lovely little nods to the back side, not to the back side, to the B side, but they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. And again, like I said, all uncoated, and a lovely theme of the jingle bells running all the way through.
You're going to get 36 double-sided sheets in there, so 72 images or designs, and then you're also going to get another 36 in the Holly and the Ivy.
I love the Holly and the Ivy. Again, it is all double-sided papers, but this one's got a more traditional feel, and I do love the colours of this pad, because you've got a little bit of almost like a shabby chic kind of look, but very traditional colours, Christmas colours as well, and some lovely imagery on there. And again, whether it be the A side or the B side, they're all equally either side. You can use either.
Take you back, A sides and B sides.
A side and B sides, yeah, vinyl, singles and all that, yeah, definitely.
Well, Diane in West Yorkshire's in already, brand new crafters in already as well. Welcome if you're brand new to HobbyMaker, by the way. If you want to order this or anything else today, free phone number to call the call centre. You can order on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app, which you can download for free from your app provider. First clock of the day, what does the clock mean? It means something special is happening that's going to benefit you. That's what the clock means. So even if you're, I don't know, talking to the family on the phone or whatever, at the corner of your eye, you spot a clock, make sure you stay watching the screen, because something special is happening to that price on the top left. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's get Sunday afternoon off the way we mean it. Let's give you a half-price deal. One of those is free. $5.99 for 2 superb festive books. And of course, festive crafting is virtually an all-year-round thing these days for crafters, isn't it? You know, even if you've got your Christmas cards sorted for this year already, stock up and get these half-price deals. Sandra's in, Diane, Belinda, Janice, Beryl, Teresa, another Diane. $5.99 for 72 sheets. Nearly 20% of that has already gone. What a great way to start the afternoon. You pay your P&P now, $4.95. You don't worry about your P&P for the rest of the day after that.
8 pence a sheet.
What?
8 pence a sheet. That's what our lovely Laura has just worked out the maths for me.
That's crazy.
For your double-sided paper pads, 36 in this one with the Holly and the Ivy theme, and 36 with the jingle bells.
Nearly 40% already gone.
Well.
If you've already bought something with us on our social post that we did at 11 o'clock, we do that every day, by the way, on Facebook and Instagram. You've already paid your $4.95 P&P, so the rest of the afternoon it's free P&P for you if you've already bought something.
This deal was worthy of going in that little room.
It was.
It really really was. Buy one, get one free for your 2 Christmas pads, and you've brought up a great point.
That would have been a great social deal, but
Absolutely.
we saved it for you on TV.
We did.
Okay,
We
so
did.
$5.99 for both. 2/3 nearly of the stock now gone. DU2051 is the product code. We use letters and numbers, and loads of you are going for 2. Tracy in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Belinda's going to go for 2. So you're paying $11.98 for 4 books, 4 pads. How incredible is that?
Wow. Yeah, well, you put it like that, Dave. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No wonder people are multi-buying, because that really is true value. 180 GSM, like I said, it's all uncoated, but beautiful designs. Either way you look at Christmas, 2 beautiful books there for the price of 1.
Now, what if I were to say to you, we've got a similar deal coming up with 12 by 12s? Get away, you haven't. Yes, I have.
Yes.
36 sheets in each of the 12 by 12s, Winter Forest and Winter Berries.
2 of my favourite paper pads we launched this year.
These were launched this year,
Yeah.
so they are still current. They're not like old stock or anything like that. They should be $14.99 each, so $29.98. Now, if you like what we did with the 6x6 a minute ago, just get these in your basket and check out. VS2025. VS2025, 36 double-sided sheets, and the colours are lovely.
I think both of these pads, you know, will fit into your Christmas crafting stash because of the colours. So this one is a bit more of a contemporary feel. And again, you've got double-sided papers in here. All beautiful contemporary colours, but the most gorgeous layering design. But this time you're in your 12 by 12. I mean, Dave, even on that side, it's still equally as beautiful.
You get a kind of a plainer side and a slightly more going on.
And this one, these look, I mean, when you look at this, can you see the detail of the tree and the snow? It almost looks like it's on there. But the shadow, everything has been really done to perfection.
These are more scenes, aren't they, really?
They are more scenes, but of course you can still snip into these if you want to. But again, A side, B side, whichever side you're choosing, you are getting the most gorgeous, gorgeous Christmassy design, but in these beautiful contemporary colours.
This doesn't have to be Christmas, it's winter.
No, it's
a
very
winter
much
scene.
so, yeah. And, you know, that's a good point, Dave. Apart from the snow on the trees, which we all associate snow at Christmas, even though it's very rare we get it. But literally, yeah, there's some winter scenes in here.
Did you get it the other day where you live?
Yes, and the day I was going to blooming Kent.
No way.
It took me over an hour to get my car clean. Oh, honestly, it does it to me all the time when I was travelling. So that is your Winter Forest.
So you get Winter Forest, and then you get this one, which is slightly more warmer tones,
yeah,
the Winter
tones,
Berries.
but absolutely stunning. Again, a firm favourite in my household because I absolutely love this. And again, the design, the patterns, the feel of this pad is just absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the B-side on there. But you will get 12 designs in each. There are 36 sheets in this one as well. Love the stockings on that one and the snowflake design on top of that lovely, they're just absolutely glorious. So I'll just very quickly flick through there so that we can, one of my favourites, not going to lie, I absolutely love that.
Look at all those berries.
The berries, yeah, absolutely beautiful. But again, just such great value. I know at the top of the screen now you're probably thinking, well, that's not really good value, Debbie, but wait till you see the deal Laura's got in store for you.
$14.99 for each pad, any day of the week, is the going rate. It's a good value pad. Absolutely great value.
Absolutely.
But we're going to do, just to give you a heads up, we're going to do what we did with the 6x6 with the 12 by 12. So just put it in your basket and check out. Susan in Lancashire, Christine in Kent, Patricia in Durham. Hello, all 3 of you. Janet in Flintshire checked out. So's Christine, so's Susan.
Just going to knock that card down, Dave. It's starting to annoy me.
I'm glad you did that. I was thinking.
Sorry, I was looking at the card and I'm thinking, where's that card come from?
3, 2, 1. 20%'s already gone. We're going to literally give you one of them free. Half price, look, $14.99 for both, or $7.50 each, whichever way you look at it. You won't get a 12 by 12 paper pad for £7.50 anywhere.
Not at this
You're
quality.
going to get both of them for $14.99 delivered for the 1p&p.
And that's, again, 72 sheets for £14.99. That is incredible value for money. It really, really is. And the quality, it's 180 GSM. It's all uncoated, so everything that I said with the 6x6 you can do with a 12 by 12.
Maybe you've already got these, but you've been doing your Christmas makes over the last few weeks and you've got very little left and you're thinking, thinking, do you know what, I want to get an extra couple of these for maybe next season, next Christmas, grab them. I mean, most of us start planning our Christmas makes maybe in June or July, which is why we launch Christmas in June. And anywhere in the kind of card making and crafting business does that. 40% of the stock of this is gone.
I'm not surprised.
To get them on the 1st of December. By the way, pinch punch, 1st of the month. What was behind your window today if you opened up your advent calendar? Message in, tell us. Message Laura, tell us what was in your first window. Was it a picture? Was it a chocolate? What advent calendar have you got? Well, on our socials, a lady told us the other day that she got a Bailey's calendar.
I love the idea. Honestly, I love the idea of a Bailey's calendar. I need to treat myself. One year I'm going to treat myself to a calendar.
Well, better still, someone should treat you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Just got to find that person, Dave. Got to find that one.
Got to find that person. I'll buy one next year.
Oh, bless you.
$14.99, now nearly 60% has gone. VS2025. First deal sold out. The 6x6s have gone. The 12x12s will not be far behind it, so it's all about checking out your baskets.
Yes,
it's not
absolutely.
putting it in your basket that makes it yours. It's checking out your basket that makes it yours. I'll let you know when that's gone, OK? Right, now, much excitement, because a month ago, we had a box that, here it is, called a Sparkling Winter. That came on our show. Its value, and if you look at the display here, everything in the box is on display here in front of me. Its value is $99.99. You've got 530 elements in this box. Just look at what you've got. You've got laser cut elements. You've got laser cut snowflakes, words, beautiful snowflake borders, all cut by laser, absolutely intricate, so much detail. You've got card blanks in festive colourways. You've got stencil there as well. You've got, are they little boxes too?
So you're getting pre-made boxes in there, your standard square boxes, then some wedge boxes. You're getting some embossed panels, a stencil.
Tags.
You've got tags. You've got card blanks, envelopes, card panels. You've got some gems in there, like your lovely pearl gems. You've got pre-cut sentiment toppers. Sorry. You've got your gilding flakes in there, some glitter paste in there. There's all sorts in here. Acetate, vellum, already printed. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. You've got some beautiful ribbon in there, that lovely thread, that silver thread design.
Nice
There's
shot,
papers
Bobby,
in there, a lovely shot because
Steady
it's
hand
just
of
going on.
Bobby
Jingle
on camera
bells
too.
are in there as well. It's literally jam-packed full. There's glitter. I've already talked about the glitter flakes. And then there's the kit in there to be able to use your glitter flakes as well.
We are going to unbox it to show you absolutely everything, but I don't know if we can get a bigger shot of everything that you're going to get. Look at this. You've got all of these amazing products in one box. Not just for Christmas, but for winter.
Yeah.
What about this? Now, it's sold out a month ago. We've got it back today, and its total value is $99.99. We launched it in June originally, and when we launched it in June, it came along at this price, and it was a best-selling item at half the price it should be, $49.99. That's what it was in June, okay? That's what it was at Crafters Companion. At their end, it was this price at our end as well, and that was in June. So we gave you a half-price deal when we launched Christmas in June. Flew, absolutely flew. But it's worth $99.99. Half price is brilliant, amazing deal. That's what you expect on a Black Friday or Black Friday weekend. Clock is on.
Because I brought it, I'm going to say about a month ago, maybe a bit longer.
Yeah, it was a month
At the
ago.
best ever price we did.
And it sold out.
Sold out in seconds. Hundreds of people missed out. I don't want you to miss out again. And
3,
I can't believe
2,
we've been able to do this
1.
deal
We can do it again.
again.
Best price ever. It sold out. Lots of you missed out. Here's your chance to grab it. It's back today for $29.99. And if it sells out today, we won't be getting any more. Not until maybe next year. If we get this again, it may not be in this guise with all these brilliant things inside it. It might be a different type of box that you get next year. But this is your last official chance to get hold of the Sparkling Winter box that is packed, rammed full of so much goodies for $29.99.
It's incredible value for money. It really, really is. And it comes in this beautiful box as well.
So lovely
but
presented.
honestly, when you see the amount of stuff that you get in here, Dave, it's just absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
It's £70 £10 off.
Yeah, and I mean, where to start? So we'll talk about, as you can see, I've used one already, but you've got your pre-cut sentiment toppers, so you just push those through. They're already pre-cut for you. You don't need to do anything other than add your glue to the back.
Maybe these are your colours for this Christmas.
Yeah,
absolutely. Light blue, dark blue
or maybe next Christmas. And you've got those 3 colourways where you've got that lovely, I call it a really stylish, striking navy blue with the silver foiling onto there. You've got your white with your silver foiling, and then you've got that gorgeous snow blue. And when you'll see with the colour themes, Dave, you'll see that they're all matching. So this is embossed cardstock, already cut to size, already embossed for you, so no need to do anything apart from maybe add glitter, ink, whatever it is that you want to add over the top.
Bit of gilding wax.
Bit of gilding wax. Your laser cut pieces, so you've got your Merry Christmas and your wishes on there, so you can literally just pop those out and then use it. If you're going to put some glitter or anything on, do it while it's in the sheet and then pop that out. You've also got laser cut. I mean, there's not just a few. There's just so many snowflakes in there. You've got the smaller snowflakes, and you've got again 2 sheets on there as well. You just pop those out. You've already got your edgeables that literally, and I've already taken mine out, but you can see that beautiful edgeable design. You don't have to do any die cutting; it's all in there for you. You simply just take them out, and you saw how easy that was to come out of there. So you've got them in the borders, and then you've also got these straight ones as well. So these are really lovely pieces. You've got your wedge boxes, which creates your wedge box.
They're already scored.
Okay. You just give that a burnish, and then you just decorate. Comes in white as well, so you do get a white one, and that's
you can
when
hang
you
those
can
on the
play. Tree. Yep, absolutely. Hang them from your tree, pop your little gifts in there. You're also getting, look at all your gems, tons and tons of these beautiful gems on there. A gorgeous stencil in there as well. Pre-made die-cut tags, so all of your tags, look how many tags there is, Dave.
You get loads.
Absolutely, loads of tags in there that you just design with your items that you've got in here, or use them for your Christmas presents this year.
Yep, and they also could go in things like your books as well, your journals. They'd be great in there.
Great bookmarks, make great bookmarks. You've got MDF snowflake pieces in there. You've got your little bells in there as well, your jingle bells that have got your little hoop on so that you can put your thread through. And talking of thread, it is in here somewhere. There it is. So you've got your ribbon to be able to thread through, or this gorgeous silver thread that works lovely through those bells. So you've got all of those. You've got gilding flakes, and you've also got the complete kit in there. So you've got the liquid glue that is, it is a versatile adhesive, so you can use it with your gems, but it's also perfect for all your glitter flakes. And then you've got your little buffer tool in there as well.
Sponge, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got your, because we did see a stencil earlier on, you've also got your glitter paste that you can put through there. You've again got a lovely tub of iridescent glitter as well.
This box is fully loaded.
It literally is. I've already gone through the value that's on the screen with the items that I've just shown you, easily. I mean, this is just the extra benefits, because when I say Dave, when I say card blanks and envelopes, I mean, this is just phenomenal.
Different shapes and sizes.
Different shapes and sizes. So you've got 4x4, and you've got them in that lovely off cream. They're pearlescent, by the way, so it's got that lovely shine. But what you've also got are the toppers. You know that when you wanted, you've got the already.
They're just a little bit smaller, so they.
Yeah, and they've done that with all of the card bases. So you've got 4x4. You've got 4x. Oh wait a minute, I think that might be 5x7. No, Debbie, you're right first time, 4x6. And you've got, again, the matching panels that go in there in those 2 colourways again, and the envelopes.
I mean, I know so many people that this colour, this lovely deep dark blue, is their colour this Christmas. I mean, Leanne yesterday, or Leona from Glitzcraft, had her eye on our balloon arch. She said, that's the colour of my tree this year, blue and gold.
Just absolutely beautiful. You've got your 6x6 card bases and envelopes, and including the panels that are already pre-cut to size. That in itself is just absolutely massive.
Diane in County Down's gone for 2. A brand new crafter's gone for 4 of these. Wow.
You've got your box lid and your box base in 2 different colourways in there, and you've got multiples. It's not just one, you've got a few in there. The printed vellum is just out of this world. It's absolutely beautiful. So you've got your printed vellum, which looks, and 3 different designs can I just show you, because, again, when you see what you've got here, this is just absolutely beautiful. So 4 sheets of your printed printed vellum. You've then got your printed acetate as well. So beautiful, beautiful acetate in this gorgeous 3 designs. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, sorry, 4. I keep forgetting there's 4 of each. And then you've got all of this beautiful paper as well. Now, we've kept this single-sided for you, but you've got this beautiful paper that's just going to work because of the colours.
Honestly.
So you've got that dark blue, that lovely light blue and the white, and it runs through the entire collection.
The value of this is off the charts, unbelievable. £70 saved. It should be $99.99. Now, to spend £100 on anything, you'd have to think about that, but it's worth every penny of that.
Absolutely.
It's not an inflated price to make it look something it's not.
No.
It is a genuinely discounted price. We did it half price in June. Now we have matched the lowest price ever. We did it last month for $29.99, and we've been able to bring a few of these back. We're nearly 60% of the stock gone already, and we can't get any more.
I've just looked up, Dave. I've just looked up at the screen.
I know, it's full. The names are there, coming through thick and fast. Some names I see that I recognise, some that are brand new that I don't recognise. Just fill your boots, go for 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, however many you want while we've got the stock. It's just unbelievable. £100 worth.
It's
for less than
such,
30.
honestly, I've never, I mean, even at the full price, I thought it was an absolutely fabulous, fabulous price. When we brought it at half price, and every time we brought it, we've sold it out. And clearly, you can see why it sold out the last time, because of that price drop.
And it's not just card making, it's box making, it's home decor. You've got stencils if you want to put that wonderful kind of iridescent paste that you can see there onto furniture, onto boxes and that sort of thing. We've bought as much stock as we possibly could, but this is going to be it for this year. Okay, if it comes back next year, it may not be exactly the same formulation of what's in the box, but this is the last chance you've got to get hold of it before it sells out, and it won't be back until next season.
Oh, I never thought we'd bring it back, and I never thought we'd bring it back at this price. There is also some extra educational content as well, Dave, because in your box you will get a lovely little QR code.
Okay.
You just scan that, it'll take you through to some tutorials and some more education on how to use your sparkling winter. But I mean, as many crafters know, when you get your boxes home that are full of a collection like this, scatter them out all over the floor and have a little look, take it all in, take in that true value, and then go and play. Go into your craft room and play.
If you've got a budget of, say, 30, 40, 50 pounds for someone, you're still not quite sure what to get them yet, and you're thinking, you know what, I'd like to get them something very special. They are a crafter, you know they're a crafter. This is going to go down so well, because you know what? Every year, round about middle of the year, June time, we all start to think about crafting and Christmas cards and that sort of thing. So, you know, this is not just something that you'll only use in December. You'll use it towards the end of each year. Nearly 80% of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised. Can I just mention one more thing? Because there's 36 card blanks and envelopes in there, right? 36. Yep. So just for instance, if you were making this for your family and friends, absolutely marvellous. If you were making it to sell, even if you sold every one of those 36 card blanks and envelopes that are decorated with your kit, and sold them at £1 or £2, just do the maths. Do the maths, because then you'll see straight away the value, and then you've still got all the rest in there. You've got 36 pre-gift tags in there. You've got all those lovely elements in there to carry on creating with.
And also another thing, I know so many people that actually don't make cards for themselves, they make cards for charity. If you are making cards for charity, this has got to be one of the most cost-effective ways of getting so much for so little, but it's top quality, and you make top-quality cards, boxes that you can sell as well.
Yeah, because there's eight pre-scored boxes in there. There's also 2 pre-scored wedge boxes in there. And again, if you were making to sell, set that at the side of your 36 card blanks and envelopes, and you can do the maths, because I can do it, and I'm not Colour of Ornament, but I can do the maths. Yeah. You are getting your money back and some.
If everybody checks out their baskets, why wouldn't you, at this deal? We'll be down to single-figure stock of this, OK? This is back today. We did get quite a healthy stock, but it's all the stock we can get. Crafters Companion have given us everything that we have. 530 elements for less than £30, and all top quality.
Absolutely. So, superb. You will not regret this purchase today. You will not regret it. And you only have to listen to the customers that have already bought this and the feedback that we've had, saying what a beautiful kit this is, so much for your money. And even, like I said, Dave, when we brought it at $49.99, absolutely phenomenal.
Look at that verse. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
Oh, that's lovely.
Like that.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. Honestly, it's just jam-packed full of so much crafty goodness to get your hands on and have a good old play.
I'll be honest with you, we thought this would sell out probably in this show, but we didn't think it would sell out probably by 1:30, because it's looking like that's what's going to happen. It's about to go. It's about to sell out. There's more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock.
And I'd hate you to be in that situation again. I would hate anyone to be in that situation again. Just because it is a phenomenal value. I mean, I could stand here and just demo with it now, but I know I haven't got time with the amount of people that are still on that screen. Just won't do it any justice. Please do go back and watch any of those previous things, previous tutorials that we've had with this, but it's just get hold of it whilst you can, because it won't be around forever.
Keep checking out your baskets. Right, now, where are we going next? I don't think I've got that here.
Which was that one, Dave?
Nutcracker?
Let me see if I can find it. Is it make your own crackers? I don't know where that is, Dave. I don't know where that is. Oh, can we have a little picture, a little sneaky peek? Because I don't think we've got that, Dave.
I can't see it.
I can't see it. So let me just check in my bag just to make sure. Just bear with me.
Okay.
No, I've got Home for Christmas.
We've got Violet Studios and all that here.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it this one, Laura? Yay, I've got it.
I haven't got that.
Oh, wait a minute, I've got one of them. Hang on a minute, the other one I've got missed. Let me just check.
Got it.
I've got it, yes. So I made sure today that I brought everything down with me, because our lovely Debbie Fisher should have been here today. Sending Debs lots of love, and Al as well. She will be back soon. But I just had to make sure that I'd got everything, because I'm like, I don't recall that one. I don't recall that one.
OK, I've not seen this before.
So, from our Violet Studio range. So our Violet Studio range, brand within a brand, it's headed by Nikki Holt. And it's literally everything in a kit form for you to get involved with your kids, your grandkids, for yourself, for your friends, for people that necessarily don't craft or just want to have a dabble.
Okay.
Because this one, and shall I start with this one, Laura? I'll start with this one. This is everything you need. And shall we go in?
So this is the gift wrap decorating kit and the paper bow making kit, yeah?
Yes, absolutely. Right. So I'm going to take everything out, beautifully boxed, but everything in here is ready for you to get crafting with. Now, I love the Violet Studio range.
I do too.
For the reason of this, so that I know that the grandkids, I mean, they love to craft with me at the minute. I don't want them touching absolutely everything, because I'm like, oh my God, get your little fingers off. However, these kind of kits are perfect to stand up, thank you, to be able to create everything. Because we'll start with the step-by-step instruction.
Okay.
On how to make your own paper bows.
But look at that parcel. Look how gorgeous that bow looks.
Exactly, and everything is step by step. So right from 1 right through to 8 to how to create your bow. And Dave, you've got all of them pre-cut. So all of your strips are pre-cut on this gorgeous, beautiful foiled paper. But not just that, Dave. You've got that lovely, because we call it the Nutcracker theme, but this has got that lovely floral design in there. Mm-hmm. Do you know what you could also do with these? Do you know, and I'm going old school here, Dave. Do you remember the paper chains?
Paper chains.
At Christmas.
Yes.
You could make them with these as well. So when I saw this
that's a really good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking with kids, because they've not decorated the house yet. I know the mum's doing a little bit this afternoon, but I thought with kids, I might get them, rather than making them in bows, do the paper chains so we can decorate the fireplace.
At the end of the day, they're paper strips, which you can
make
into whatever you want.
All pre-cut, all pre-done for you. There's loads in there. I'm trying to think, is it 30? Is it 96 altogether? I think it's 96 if I remember rightly.
I love the fact you get the pictured instructions as well, if you're more of a visual person rather than a wordy person like me.
Absolutely. And you're getting all of your tags in there as well. So this is really, it's being made for the idea that you are decorating your gift boxes, with your Christmas. So you've got all of your different size, and again, they all match.
Well, part of the decor in the home is the wrapped up presents. Make them look as good as they possibly can do.
Yeah,
Put
absolutely.
bows on everything.
So bows, tags. Yep. You've got your bows, your tags, your bows, your tags, and we've even popped in there for you that beautiful twine as well.
Now, that is not all, because you're also going to get your gift wrap decorating kit as well. So that's all about the bows. And I love the presentation of this.
Presentation, that's what stands these Violet Studio kits out. It's, you see them out there, but this is just, it's absolutely, it's quality that you would expect from Crafter's Companion. So you've got all of, and this is for your, do you like inside your gifts and things like that as well, or just extra decoration? So we've got all our little pom-poms, we've got our lovely little tassels on there.
Love a tassel.
For me, twine is the perfect way to decorate your boxes. There's over 150 pieces in here. Dave, look, I did have washi tape after all this morning.
Yeah, you did.
So you've got your gorgeous 2 patterned washi tapes. And again, if you've noticed, everything from this box matches into the other box as well. And also, you've got all of these different sentiments to pop on there as well that you could use as a Christmas tag.
Now, both of these boxes together, or bags together, should be £19.98, so £9.99 each, which I think is pretty amazing. And bearing in mind, maybe it's this weekend that you're starting to put up the decorations, maybe it's this weekend that you're going out present shopping, or maybe today's the day you're present wrapping and you're thinking, they don't look very special, I've got nice paper but they don't look special, put a bow on them, put pom-poms on them, put tassels on them. OK, you're already checking out on this before we do the deal. These are all Black Friday weekend deals we're doing, even though it's a Sunday. £11.99 for both. £11.99 for the lot. What a different way of doing your wrapping and making them extra special.
Absolutely, and making them extra special, and not just extra special, just get anybody involved. Anybody, I could gift this to my mum.
I love your idea, the paper chains.
Paper chains. I can't wait to take this home and get kids cracking with this, because they're coming down to see me as well. So we're definitely going to be doing that. But you could get anybody involved with this kind of crafting. It's about that stylish finish on your present making, as you can see on the box. That bow is absolutely beautiful. I do love that bow. And you've got all of those to make multiples, not just 1 or 2, multiple bows in there.
I suppose you can make the bows as big or small as you like.
As big or as small as you want, yeah, absolutely.
Now the stock's going quickly. How much has gone? 10% stock already gone, nearly 20%. Hello, Vivian, Michelle, Patricia, Susan, Rebecca. Brand new to HobbyMaker, brand new. We get new viewers every day. If you want this as your first order, what I always suggest is give us a call on the free phone number. The call centre are live here in Birmingham, just outside Birmingham. They'll set up an account for you, they'll process your payment for you, whatever you want to do, debit or credit card, and it'll be on its way. Or use the website or the app. It's free to use, and it's also fine if you're a brand new customer as well. But just pop it in your basket, and it's the checkout that guarantees that you've bought it, and it'll be on its way. £11.99 for both of those.
And
what a steal.
It's got 96 paper strips, 12 tags in this one, 2 metre twine, and your instruction. In this one, you're getting 18 tags, 100 mini pom-poms, 2 10-metre craft tapes, that's 20 in total, 20-metre craft tape, 50 metres of twine, 18 tassels, and 20 sheets of tissue paper. That is a lot for £11.99.
It is. It's absolutely jam-packed. Now, a sparkling winter, that's gone now. That's now sold out. So if you didn't get it, apologies. Make sure you don't make or miss out on anything else, OK? Make sure you don't miss out on any of these other fantastic deals. Now, this is the cutest thing ever. I didn't realise that Crafters Companion actually had their very own Christmas ornament. If you're a fan of Sarah, Debbie, all the team at Crafters, Craig and Debbie, of course, look, he's got a Crafters Companion sack. This could be how your goodies will arrive.
It could well be.
Yeah.
It could well be.
It may not be a white transit van. It may be Santa in this.
So every year we've brought a limited edition tree decoration.
I've not seen it before.
Have you not seen this? He's so cute. This is, once I finish my shows, is going on my Christmas tree.
I've seen this year's before, but I haven't seen previous years.
It's just, I love this one. I think it was a Christmas tree last year, but this is a weighty, gorgeous Christmas tree decoration. Everything about it, touch of detail. I love the Crafters Companion logo. But again, just a limited edition and something a little bit fun for us at Crafters.
Absolutely. Yep. And a bit of a collectible too.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know people that do collect. And then we've got another, well, if you love making your own crackers, and again, this is for the kids. I know full well what I'm going to do with it, because I have got a cracker die. As you know, we launched a cracker die recently. But I don't want them running things through the machine. I want it to make quick and easy. And these are so much fun, because you're going to make your little Father Christmas crackers and your little reindeer crackers. And let me go in there, Dave. Let me just open it up.
So you can make 6 crackers.
Yep.
You choose what you want to put inside them, so you know it's going to be appropriate for the person that's pulling the cracker.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, there's no hard work. You know, we've done all the hard work for you. So let's bring all of that out there. Let's make sure I've got that out. So these are all ready. I mean, look at this.
Oh, they've already got the characters on.
They've already got the characters on. You don't have to colour anything. The only thing you have to do is manipulate it into your cracker style. Takes minutes, and I mean minutes, but look how cute
they are. So cute.
Super cute. You've got all your ribbon to tie the ends with as well, and then you've got your tags, and you've also got some open tags there, so you could put your own jokes on there, or you could add your own little message onto there if you wanted to as well. And like Dave just said, you decide what you fill in there. You can buy those things that bang. What do they call them?
Bangers.
You pull them, they go snaps.
Yeah.
Go onto that internet and just tap that in, and you'll be able to buy them. They're as cheap as chips, and you probably find them in some at Christmas shops. And then this lovely set, and I'm going to open it up because it's another lovely set. Let me see if I can get in there without.
I mean, this is perfect timing for these sets, isn't it? Perfect
timing
to make your own crackers
Absolutely.
and to decorate your packages.
Absolutely. I think I'm just going to do a Dave and rip into it.
That's what it's called now. Do a Dave.
I do a Dave.
When someone wrecks the box, it's doing a Dave.
Let's do a Dave. It's because it's just, look, I mean, really, it should have been super easy and super simple to work out. So that's one of them that you're getting in there. Then if you think you're getting a lot in that one, wait till you see the inside here, Dave, because this is
ink pad,
jam-packed full. And it's about making your own tags again. So let's get all of those items. You will come out.
Come to Debbie.
Come on. Well, this is definitely doing a Dave. There we go. Let's get rid of that packaging. Oh my God, that drove me mad. So we've got, and again, I mean, if you have got kids or grandkids, this is going to be really cute for them, or for yourself. Wooden stamps that you just apply your ink onto the back. We've even put that in there for you. You've got, I mean, when I say masses of ribbon, look how thick that ribbon is.
Cool.
There is a lot of ribbon on here. It's going to go a long way. You've got all of your craft card tags. This one is in your star shape. So what the idea is that you ink up the back of your little Father Christmas. Let's give that a little ink coverage. I'll get it started. Let's just give it a little start. Let's ink up the back of there. Look how juicy that ink pad is, Dave. Then just stamp that down. And again, get the kids involved, stamp that, and then put your either twine or ribbon through there, and you've made your Christmas
And holes already die cut, so you can just pop that out with your pokey tool.
Yeah, just pop that out with your pokey tool and pop that out.
Okay. Now, one thing we've not done so far is lower the price.
Oh, have we not done that yet?
No. So you're going to get the limited edition Crafter's Companion tree decoration, which is absolutely fantastic. I love it. You're going to get the box to make 6 crackers to decorate them, and you're going to get your tags and the ink pad, the rubber stamps on blocks, and the ribbon as well, and the twine. The whole thing for £12.98. £12.98. It's like you're getting the cracker box for free.
Love that.
Absolutely love that.
That is a cracking deal.
You're loving this. You're all coming in for it. So all 3 products. I mean, that's Santa with the 2024 limited edition tree decoration. It's going to look so cool.
Exactly.
Even if you haven't got a tree, put it on the windowsill. Looks great on the windowsill too. RB 2029. RB 2029. Right. Now, we have also got another. I've got the Holly and the Ivy, and I've got the luxury linen card. I haven't got the Jingle All the Way. Well, Jingle All the Way, was that?
No. 12 by 12, is it not there?
No. Have you got Jingle All the Way?
I haven't. No, I'm so sorry, Dave. I haven't got that with me today. I do apologise.
Have we got a picture? Can we just show you the picture of what you're going to get?
And is it the 12 by 12, or did you say it was the linen?
You get the linen, and you get the Holly and the Ivy, and you also get the other one too, which hopefully we can show you. This is what you're going to get. Okay.
Wow.
So you've got Jingle All the Way, the Holly and the Ivy.
Well, do you know what? What we could do, if it's not there, we can show you the 6 by 6 because we've got it in the 6 by 6. But you will be getting the 12 by 12. Is that what you're saying, Laura? That's perfect. So what we'll do, Dave, rather than get Alex running round like an headless chicken, bless him, because he's been doing more than enough today already, bless him.
You get 2 packs of the linen cardstock, 24 sheets in each.
Yep.
You're then going to get the Holly and the Ivy 12 by 12, 36 sheets in that, and the Jingle All the Way pack with 36 sheets in that as well. Okay, so all of that you're going to get together. So adding it together, that is
So this is the 6 by 6.
Yep.
Just imagine this is a 12 by 12. Is that right?
Yeah.
So 12 by 12. So it's all of these patterns that you've just seen in that that first deal, which is now gone, by the way.
In 12 by 12.
But in 12 by 12. So it's exactly the same paper pad, but 12 by 12. So it's going to be this size.
Okay.
So that's the size you're going to have it in.
All right.
So basically, because that's the Holly and the Ivy that was the 6 by 6 as well. So you're getting 2 12 by 12s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get this linen cardstock, which is 24 sheets of the Christmas rose. Ignore the title. Basically, just look at the colours.
Yeah, the colours will work with both of these paper pads beautifully.
Okay, so you've got 24 sheets of the linen, and then the other linen cardstock you've got, if we just look at that picture
is the Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way,
so
you've got
actually,
the reds and greens.
Yeah, and actually that Jingle All the Way one will absolutely complement that 12 by 12 Jingle All the Way perfectly.
Okay, so all of that you're going to get, should be $59.96. They should be $14.99 each one, okay? You get 120 sheets in total, and it's KG2069. You'll get all of that, 120 sheets. 48 of them as A4, and 72 of them as 12 by 12, double-sided sheets. The clock tells you again, a deal is imminent, a deal is incoming. It's going to absolutely go crazy when we show you the price on this. If you went for the earlier 6x6s with the Jingle All the Way and the holly and the ivy, here's a way of treating yourself to the 12 by 12 version as well. This is a great, great deal. 3, 2, 1, we're taking it down. Here it goes. The whole lot for $29.98. That is half price.
Well, basically,
half price deal.
You're paying for your 2 paper pads and you're getting your linen cards for free.
Or the other way around.
Or the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
Either way.
Half of it, buy one, get one free, basically, on that for $29.98.
That's a good deal as well. That is a cracking deal.
And the number of you that went for the 6x6 when we started the show, you've got those, and you're probably thinking, oh, I'd like the 12 by 12 to go with it. You have got that absolutely there. The 12 by 12 with the linen cardstock too. And we have a little through the holly and the ivy 12 by 12. I know we've shown you the 6x6 already, but...
We have, yeah. So be careful though, Dave, because look, so what we did... And I'm going to say it's not me this time, but we took them out, each individual sheet, so you could see each pattern sheet beautifully. I mean, the design on these is absolutely gorgeous, but of course it's on the bigger scale now. We're talking
10% of this deal gone now already.
Absolutely phenomenal. And again, you're getting 12 designs, so I'm just going to flick that over so you can see them. You're getting your 12 designs, and you're getting 3 of each.
Well, if you got the 6x6, treat yourself to the 12 by 12. You obviously loved them when we showed them to you. That was the first item of the hour at 1 o'clock. Here's your chance to get the 12 by 12 versions.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm not surprised.
And that linen cardstock is a blank canvas, basically.
Absolutely, absolutely. And they'll match lovely with these paper pads. And as you know, the Jingle All the Way one will match absolutely spot on because it's the same colourways in the linen cardstock that's in the paper pad. So, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, if I just show you the Jingle All the Way and then just imagine this as a 12 by 12, basically the artwork is exactly the same, just of course, a lot bigger. But there we go, look. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you've got this earlier on, this did sell out, I believe, at the start of the show. The 6x6 is completely gone, but the 12 by 12 version, it's your opportunity. Just call back. The phone call's free. Order this. You've already paid your P&P. It'll be on its way to you very, very quickly from Crafter's Companion, but that will be a 12 by 12 pad for that price of $29.98, okay? Okay, now, pre-cut layering with the free jingle bells.
So let me have a look because I'm not sure. I don't think we've got that here either. Well, things are going really well, aren't they? This is live TV for you folks. We don't have either of those in the studio, just so you're aware. So we'll flick up a little picture for you so you can see what you're getting. Now, these are fantastic. These are already layered cut panels, and they come in I think there's 5 pre-cut layers that you layer up.
Okay.
And you're getting 4 designs. So you've got your Father Christmas on there. You've got the Christmas tree. You've got the bells, and you've also got the baubles.
And those bells are real bells and
bells.
quite large ones as well. So you can see there's 10 of them in there in gold and silver too. So that should be £26.98. There's 40 elements in the card making kit there, and that is NS 2026. NS 2026. Let's get the price down for you. Here we go. £19.99 for the lot, down from £26.98, saving you nearly £7 off that price. We have got some Violet Studios goodies in the studio as well, and we've also got
card making kits. Yeah,
we've got the card making kits, and we've also got the mirrored card and the non-shed glitter bundle as well. That's in the studio too. But £19.99 is your price for that. Now, which one of the Violet Studios do you want? Do we do the?
Well, we've got a Sarah special. So the big one is a Sarah special.
That's a Sarah special.
Yep. So we've got a Sarah one that Sarah had an helping hand in putting all this together. It will come to you looking like this.
Yep.
So
With the
you
lovely
can
lady
see
on the
it,
front.
yeah, with the
There she
lovely,
is.
because making her Christmas. You're going to make minimum of 30 cards in here, and I'm going to take it out so you can see this in full view of what you're actually getting. That is absolutely jam-packed full. So, first of all, starting with all your card blanks and envelopes. Let's just get all of those out so you can see them. Pre-cut, scored as well, sorry, your card blanks.
Yep.
And you've got all of the cardstock, so matching papers that go over. You can either trim a little bit off there or you can put the full panel on. And you're getting some plain ones as well as patterned ones.
Beautiful.
And then your card blanks as well. Okay, so that's one of the sets. In this one, and I'm so sorry, Dave, but I am going to pop
Don't apologise,
it
you
all
go
open.
for it.
Let's get it all open so you can see it. You've got this lovely contemporary colour here.
So you've got traditional and contemporary
Yeah,
in the same
traditional.
box,
And
which
so
is lovely.
So that's your card blanks there. Then you've got all of, and I'll just get that the right way around, Dave, because there we go, that goes in there as well. I knew they were all, it's my fault, I've done this now, haven't I? There we go, that's better. All card blanks and envelopes with these beautiful Christmas blue and Christmas green. And 30, so that's a lot. You've got all of, like I said, all of the papers that are going to be able to decorate with, plain and patterned. You've then got foam pads, so we've popped all the foam pads in there for you.
Everything in this, haven't
It's
they?
honestly, it's just literally everything to make your cards. And again, you don't have to be an experienced crafter to get the most out of this. But do you know when you are an experienced crafter, you want to make quick, easy cards?
Yeah.
This is the kind of kit that you're reaching for.
And you can see the value of this is $29.99. That is not going to be the price this afternoon.
No, not at all. You've got all your envelopes underneath here as well. So these are all your envelopes. So all your envelopes, you've got enough for 30. You've got your satin ribbon in there. These are all your pre-cut die toppers that you're just going to pop on, and you've got, I'm not taking them all out, but you've got Christmas trees, reindeers in there.
Could they be tags if you want them to be?
Well, I suppose so, Dave, yeah, if you wanted them to be. Personally, myself, I would be decorating the card bases up with these. Again, think of your kids, think of your grandkids. These are going to be great makes for them. And lots of lovely designs in there, different kinds of trees, the reindeer heads, Santa's coming to
They kind
town.
of call it ephemera, don't they?
What?
It's a bit like ephemera.
What's ephemera?
Kind of paper embellishments. Cut-out pieces.
Oh, I didn't know. Learn something new every day. You've got candy canes. You've got gingerbread. Oh, I love the Father Christmas in there. More presents, different styles. You've got some stars in there. You've got your jingle bells, joy, and also Merry Christmas tags.
Perfect.
So that's all your decoration part. You've got then
pom-poms and bows and
yeah,
buttons.
absolutely. I'm just going to. You will come off. There we go. You've got pom-poms, you've got gems. Oh, my life, they've been stuck down really well.
Haven't they just?
You've got buttons, but these are stickers, so all these are peel-back stickers. So all you do is take those out, and you can use those for back of envelopes.
And you've got the envelopes, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you don't like licking the backs of envelopes,
Absolutely.
use the stickers.
Tons and tons of stuff in there to get decorating to your
Now,
heart's content.
You're checking out on this already. Don't worry if you've checked out at $29.99 because everyone will pay the final low price, OK? Which is what we're going to do now. We're going to show you that final low price. PM2047 is your item number, and we're going to get the clock on first, 30 seconds, and then we'll get as many of you in with it in your baskets as possible. Then in 25 seconds, we'll drop that price.
Well, I'm just going to say, I know at the full price, there's 30 cards in there. So, again, if you were making to sell, £1 each
Pound a
card,
card,
you get your
yep.
money back, OK? However, we know that that's not the case because we know we're going lower.
Absolutely.
So this will be interesting to see where we're going because I have absolutely no idea.
You can't beat a bargain on
Cannot
a Sunday
beat a bargain.
afternoon, a Sunday lunchtime bargain. 3, 2, 1. Where's it going? Low.
Low.
Half price.
Ooh,
Actually, everything on the show
No.
has been half price, if not better.
that's a cracking deal. Again, when you think of everything in there to make all your cards, I mean, whether you're making cards to sell or making them for family or friends, what a great price that is.
You've even got the foam pads in there. For
You
goodness
have,
sake.
you've got everything.
you need is in there. Just
Everything from decoration to stickers for your envelopes or stickers for your cards, papers in there, toppers in there, create your own scenes, have fun with them, chop into the papers if you want to.
And normally it's a choice of either contemporary or traditional, but you're getting both. You get the blue for the contemporary Christmas, the traditional of the green and red. 20% of the stock of this is gone as well. If you bought two, maybe for crafty friends or members of the family as a gift for Christmas, you're basically paying what you should be for one, but you're getting two boxes.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant value for money.
Massive value for money, especially when you're talking half half the price. That's fantastic.
As put together by Sarah herself.
Yeah. Sarah's She did a Make Your Christmas campaign kind of thing, and it were our lovely Sarah's idea.
Now, we've got the card making and compendium and the card making and stamping. Card making and stamping is this one.
Yes.
Again, from Violet Studios. The quality of Violet Studios is fantastic.
Absolutely.
And this always makes me think of that song, Driving Home
I
for
know,
Christmas.
every time I see this,
With the
there's
tree
a
on the
lovely
roof.
Nordic feel to it.
Yeah.
But it is a card making kit for you. And like you said, Dave, well, shall we go in and delve in?
Yeah, please.
For those people that haven't seen this. So let's just go in, open the box up, and inside you will find all of the things that you need to be able to make your cards. Card toppers are plenty. There are 28 pieces there. You've got a 6x6 paper pad in here.
Yep.
And again, beautiful designs running all the way through. You can see there are 36 sheets in here alone. So that's there. You've got all the stickers to personalise as well. More stickers for, like I said, decoration purposes or the back of your envelopes.
I mean, I put those on envelopes and cards that I'm hand delivering.
Absolutely.
Rather than putting a stamp on them, put a little sticker.
Yeah, definitely. Or seal them. Seal your envelopes.
Yep.
Some stamps in here with the lovely theme of that Home for Christmas running through there. Some more pom-poms in there for you as well. And then you've got all of your... I'll get this all out so you can see this. Stamped, pre-images.
I love that. Fa-la-la-la-la.
Beautiful. 'Tis the season to be jolly. The lovely car design on there, and then all the envelopes. And I even think the envelopes got that touch of class, because look, they're just absolutely fabulous.
So it's a treat for yourself if you maybe haven't started to do your Christmas cards yet. Maybe you're someone that leaves it to the last minute and likes to bag bargains like we're doing today. That's absolutely fine. But maybe you just have a stash of Christmas stuff that you just dip into each year. Get this while we got them at the crazy prices. Grab it now. KB2059. That will be and should be $19.99. Okay. This is an amazing deal. Look at this. $9.99, half price for that big box of goodies. With all the extra bits and pieces. You've got the stamps, the pom-poms.
That is
You've got the
crazy
stickers,
value. Yeah.
And you've got the card blanks and envelopes as well. Beautifully presented from Violet Studios through Crafter's Companion. Under £10. £10 doesn't buy you much.
Oh, the washi
Anywhere.
tape's missing. I just wondered where that washi tape was.
Oh, you get washi tape as well?
There's craft tape in there. Yeah, the craft tape's missing out of the box.
Someone's pinched it.
Someone's pinched it. Be that Craig.
Okay.
We blame each other all the time. You know, Sarah threw me under the bus the other day. I heard her saying that I'd left my glass mat in a right filthy mess. I'm like, the cheeky devil. I cleaned it from top to bottom, and she still called me out. We do it all the time. We do it in fun, though.
It's done in fun.
It is all in fun.
Now, we've got the card-making compendium. I think this is the last one, isn't it, in the show, I think?
Well, I can't believe the hour's gone again.
Yeah, the Violet Studio
So,
one,
the Violet Studios, if you've seen it in a box form, this is in a card-making compendium. Again, just tons of things in here, and I'm just going to try really, because they've all got stuck to the box lid. So you've got stickers galore in here. I think I'm definitely blaming Craig for this one. Let's blame him. I bet he was the last person to have it. But you've got all of your stickers, personalisation again. You've got these lovely frames in
They're
here.
like grey board mounts, aren't they?
They are, and they're adhesive back. So you peel off the back,
okay.
and they're adhesive backs as well. So you've got all of those in there. You've got card blanks and envelopes in here as well. I think, do you know what it is, Dave? I think there's that sticky glue. Do you know that's from the packaging? It's got stuck onto cards, which is making it really difficult. Yours won't be like that.
You get 12 cards and envelopes.
Yeah, and you get all the envelopes in there. All your frames, so they're your envelopes. More card blanks. That's why someone's been pinching these, let me tell you. Let me tell you. So you've got those colourways running through there.
You've got your sticky gems,
You've
your
got
baker's
your
twine,
foams,
buttons.
you've got your pom-poms, you've got twine, you've got gems, you've got buttons, you've got papers. And these are all like I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Look at those.
They're such great value kits. At the proper price, they're brilliant value.
Absolutely. Yeah. And so, I've got it. Is that the price that we're seeing on the screen?
We've dropped the price, haven't we?
Dropped the price?
Yeah, we've dropped the price.
Amazing.
It's gone down to $9.99 for all of that. I go for both of those last two compendiums for less than 20 quid.
Yeah.
You're sorted. And they kind of work together really well.
They work together beautifully, yeah. So if you've gone for both for less than £20, you've got yourself a cracking little kit there that's going to last you quite a while.
SW2049, that is your item number if you want that today. Remember, everything we've had on the show that's still available, if you go to the website, you'll see it there. And you can go to the app, of course, as well. Now, the winter berries and the winter forest, 12 by 12, that's what we've got a picture of, isn't it? So
yes,
we'll have
because
to
we haven't got all of it here. Oh, these. Oh, David,
those
these
two,
two.
sorry.
Right. we couldn't hear
Beg
you,
your
Laura.
pardon.
It's our fault. We weren't listening.
Winter
We weren't
Forest
listening.
and the Winter Berries. There we go, these two. So we've still got these in stock. That surprises me, actually. I thought they'd have gone. They are worth $14.99 each. Look, 60% of the stock has gone, and lots of you have it in your basket.
Oh, wow.
You've got almost like a lovely background on one side,
Yes.
and then you've got the scene on the other, which is gorgeous. Actually, it's better for you to do it on the overhead, isn't it?
Do you want me to
really?
do it there?
Is
So
that
I'll
all
do
right?
it again for you. So if I just show you these beautiful papers. Again, 12 designs in each, so you get 3 of each, and they are all double-sided. Absolutely beautiful designs running all the way through. This is, of course, the berry one, which I love. I do love a lovely traditional colour palette, and that's what you get in here, but a really beautiful theme. So we'll run all those through so you can see each one of those. If you have got this in your basket, though, I mean, at the buy one, get one free price, don't be leaving it there,
No.
because it will get soon snatched up, and the amount of people that I can see, Dave.
It's working out about £7.50
Yeah.
for each 12 by 12 paper pad. That never, ever, ever happens anywhere.
And then you've got your contemporary, which I absolutely adore.
Cooler
I love
tones,
this.
love it.
Cooler tones, beautiful designs running through there. Again, each one, I mean, the detail, the level of detail on these just blows me away. It's the shadows of the trees and everything. I think is absolutely phenomenal. The detail of the snow almost looks like it's twinkling off those trees. Absolutely beautiful, fantastic quality. All 180 GSM, all uncoated, all double-sided, as you can see.
Where's your mistletoe, Debbie?
Oh, I know, that's it, you see, Dave, bit of mistletoe. I haven't been kissed under mistletoe for quite a... mistletoe for quite a few years now.
I'll have to sort that
Oh,
out.
I know. We'll have to put some in green room, and I can hope.
There was some in the green room last Christmas.
Was
Yeah,
there?
it was, yeah.
Oh.
So, $14.99 gets you both.
Both.
So that gives you 72 sheets, and we've got more people want this in their baskets than we actually have stock. So it's all down to how quickly you can check out. Now, the luxury cardstock, I presume you mean this bundle over here. This has got mirror card, non-shed glitter. This is a wodge. Look at this. There's 120 sheets in here. And I love glitter card that's non-shed. Normally I get covered in it, but...
So you've got your non-shed,
Yep.
you've got your mirror card,
Yep.
and you've got your, I call it satin, but we call it matte mirror in there as well. And
Right.
you've got it in the gold, the green.
The green almost looks
Yep.
black, but
And
it's not. It's a
is it
rich,
10
rich
sheets
green.
in each of the... So there's 30 sheets in each pack, although if you listen to Craigie, 32. Because you get the 2 extra pieces at the front.
Yep.
But you've got your gold, you've got your green, you've got your red, and again the red's that satin
Look at
red
the
is
satin
just
red.
beautiful. I
Isn't that
love that
beautiful?
satin red, and the silver. So non-shed glitter, matte mirror or satin, whatever you call that, and mirror card as well.
Now, you are going to get... They do come in boxes.
They
So
do,
we've
they come,
actually-
yeah, they come in the bags, yeah.
OK, so you're going to get 120 sheets in total. They come protected, so don't worry. We've got ours out here, because obviously we're getting them out all the time for different shows. But when you put them together, if you just take them out of the boxes they come in and put them all together, this is what you're going to get. That is a block. Delivered for that 1p&p of $4.95. It's a huge, but yeah, for mats and layers, you've got the shiny, you've got the satin finish, and then you've got the non-shed glitter, all in the same colourways, which is going to look fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
OK, let's get the last deal of this show then on the air for you. It is $29.97, £10 off.
So you're buying 2 and getting 1 free?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, yeah, because they're £9.99.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so buying 2, getting 1 for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy 3. No, buy 4, getting 1 free.
Wait a minute.
You buy 4, get 1 free. Silver, red...
Oh,
green,
yes, of course
yeah.
it is. Told you,
Silver,
I don't
green,
do
red,
maths.
gold.
I
There
don't
you
do
go.
maths.
So, yeah, $29.97.
Brilliant deal, regardless.
It's up to you as to which
Yeah.
one's free, but you're getting basically 1 pack of that absolutely free of charge. £7.50 per pack.
Not too bad.
That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
Hello to Sandra in Nottinghamshire. Janet. Hello, Crafter in Oxford. Gail in West Yorkshire. You're liking this. I mean, many of you have bought this before, but of course it is a consumable. You will eventually run out of it.
And you know, that's the thing. And it's a consumable, not just for Christmas, because those colours will all year round.
yeah.
They'll last all year round, yeah. Great construction weight as well, so really good. It's 250 GSM on all of those, so it's a good construction
OK.
weight.
We're back together a bit later.
We are
with our
indeed.
shaker numbers.
With our shaker, get our shake on.
Hey, look at you.
Get the shake on.
OK, tune in for that one at 4. Coming up next, though, we've got the launch of the brand new calendar for 2025 from none other than Kat and Hunky Dory. That's going to be a busy show. See you in a few minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back on this Sunday afternoon to HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. And what was behind your first door this morning? Was it an image? Was it a chocolate? Was it a Bailey's chocolate? Someone on our socials earlier on today said, or yesterday, said they've got a Bailey's calendar. I didn't know that was such a thing.
Ooh, yes, lovely.
Yeah, you can get a calendar for anything. Though,
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe you've got a Sewing Street calendar. I don't know. Right now, talking of the first of the month, what better day to launch the Hunky Dory 2025 calendar. This time next month, this is going to be on your wall, it's going to be on your desk, it's going to be in your life a whole year, and it's not just a calendar, is it?
Of course not. Hunky Dory are not going to just bring you something that's just a calendar. We've got to put some crafty elements in there.
This is Cat. It's Cat-a-day. Always when Cat's here, it's a Cat-a-day. But if I just show you one of the sheets to give you an idea, you've got the calendar for each month at the top. All the important days, of course, are marked on there as well. But then what you've got at the bottom are these elements that allow you to make different cards during different months.
Definitely.
Look.
So there's lots of ways you can use this. So if you're really, really restrained, you can, as you can see, it's already got like the hook hole at the top there. So you can just use this as a normal calendar throughout this year. And then when you get to December of 2025, you can chop off all your bits at the bottom and you've got 12 cards for the next year. I don't think many of you are going to be as restrained as that.
No.
So you can go in month by month and take your card elements out because they are themed for the month that's going to come and use them like that. Or, as you'll see throughout the show with all the beautiful examples that we've got made, you can cut down the top part, the calendar bit, and take off all your topper elements and make cards ready to go throughout the year.
Isn't this lovely? It's such a clever idea. And if you're a fan of Hunky Dory, and I know so many of you are, to have Hunky Dory literally with you every step of the way, every day of the year, you get in your notes, you get in your facts as well, you get these beautiful toppers and little sentiments down the bottom as well. And the prices come straight in. It's only £9.99 for your Hunky Dory calendar for 2025. And just to give you an idea of what you could do, evidently Natalie, you know Nat, she's one of the demonstrators for Hunky Dory that comes here. She's actually done this with it, and I must admit I love it. Use the packaging to put a sign on the front of your book and turn it into a diary like this.
Yeah, it's so clever, isn't it?
And that doesn't have to be a calendar that stays on a wall or on a cupboard or anything like that. That can go into your tote bag, it can go into your briefcase, it could be your diary that you carry around with you.
Definitely, because all your number squares that you've got for your dates in there are big enough to write your little reminders in, your birthdays, your upcoming events. So you could easily use it like a diary as well.
And then what's left at the bottom, if you choose to chop them off and use them each month, you can make cards like this. That, I believe, was June, so possibly people thinking about weekends away, that sort of thing, down to the seaside. I don't know what month that was. I think it was March or April maybe, but how beautiful is that for spring? So basically, yeah, this one's in April, this one. There we go. And this is made into a little easel card as well. But how cute is that? So basically, all the elements are there for you. There we are, pop it in there like that. All the elements are there for you. Each month, you get a little treat, and you can make a card a month, or just save them up and do 12 in one go. It's entirely up to you.
Definitely. It's also, at that price point as well, going to be fantastic for presents. If you've got to this stage and you're thinking, I really don't know what to buy that crafter in my life, this is perfect because you're giving them a gift that's going to give them something every single month.
Absolutely. And everybody absolutely loves a calendar that means something to them. Calendars with different themes, pop stars, all that sort of thing, are big, big business every year. But if you love your Hunky Dory and you'd love every single month to have a separate Hunky Dory topper on it in a different theme that kind of relates to the month that you're in, I just think that's such a lovely idea. And your idea of a gift for someone that you're really stumped for, you can't go wrong. I mean, I know so many people that would appreciate a Hunky Dory 2025 calendar. And at only $9.99, it's brilliant. And it's the quality that you would expect from Hunky Dory. It's all adorable, scoreable.
Yes.
Beautiful quality, easy to write on as well. And loads of you are coming through for this at less than £10. One P&P of £4.95. And just looking down the bottom here, you've got, did you know, initially August had 30 days, but to make it equal to July and to honour Augustus Caesar, a day was taken from February, bringing its count to 31. Mm-hmm. Who knew?
Well, you know now.
Yeah, some very useful facts and information on there as well. But look at that. Look at the expression on his face, or her face. Really cute. So, yeah, a card a month with lots of little hints and tips and little sentiments that are die cut. They just pop out. Obviously, going to November, you've got the poppies for remembrance there as well. So each topper is relevant to the month that you're in, and 12 months of fun and enjoyment and getting organised. I'd be lost without my calendar at home.
Definitely.
No one ever knows what days I'm working at home unless I mark it on the calendar. So I need one of these. I need this in my life. Eileen in West Midlands, good on you. You've gone for 2. So is Pauline in South Yorkshire going for 2 too. And there's different other ways, Kat, that you can actually make them. I mean, that one in front of you there has been put onto like a little ring binder, some book rings, and put a pen next to it too. Yeah,
so just using your screw hole punch, adding some additional holes in the top. They've even made their own ring binders using craft wire, which is so careful. Just chopping it up and dipping it in a different way. I just love that for the price, if you just want to use it as a calendar, it's still really good value. But then there's so many different things you can do. And the other thing about this, it's very, very, very rare for Hunky Dory to bring you an item that's pretty much a one and done. Once this goes, it's gone.
Yep.
Obviously, a calendar, we're not going to be reprinting this into the middle of December.
Well, we look back.
If you want it, you're going to have to get it today.
We look back on the system, and last year's was released here at HobbyMaker on the 30th of November, so we're literally just one day later than that, the 1st of December. Perfect time to get it as a gift, to wrap it up. If maybe you're just looking for, maybe you do something in my house that has become popular now, is like Christmas Eve presents.
Yes.
Something not very expensive, but to get you in the mood for the gift giving the next day.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make a lovely Christmas Eve gift. Or maybe you just want to give maybe you've got a secret Santa and the limit is £10. That's what ours is here when we do ours. That would be great for someone, that loves card making, loves hunky dory, and needs to be organised like me. SAHD25. What was the stock update on that, Laura? It's going 10% of a huge stock has gone. We do have a big stock of it, obviously, because how popular hunky dory is, we did manage to get a big stock, so hopefully no one's going to be disappointed. Right, Kat, show us what to do with it.
Okay, so we are going to start. We're going to jump ahead. What I also love about hunky dory is the ability to time travel. So we are going to April 2025. We're going to make an Easter card. Okay. So I am going to do with this one, just making a card from our top elements. So the first thing I like to do is we're going to take this down here and chop off the two different bits. Now, I'm going to be a little bit extra frugal with this one, and I'm going to take this beautiful element from the top as well, because I don't like to waste things. So this might be a card that you might want to make at the end of April 2025. So you can chop into it once you've done all your bits on here and save it for the next year, so you've got one ready to go for 2026. Because we're not going to have anything on the card that says April, so if Easter moves to March the next year, it's still going to work perfectly for that.
Because basically everything about the calendar is craftable, even the front cover of it, which is what Natalie did. She used the Hunky Dory craft calendar as a sign to put on the front of the portable Go Anywhere calendar. So you can, don't chuck that front cover away. Use it. Use the elements on there.
So we're going to make a 7x7 card just to show you how you can enlarge these up, that you're not just limited to like a 6x4. So I'm going to do a gold mat to match the gold in the foiling. There is a combination of gold and silver throughout. And then I'm just going to take some adorable scoreable, and we're going to do this to 3 notches under the 7x3 notches under the 7.
There are actually 80 foiled and die-cut elements in this calendar.
It's madness, isn't it? So, so with each of them, you get your main topper, and with your main topper comes 2 frames. Yeah. And then you're going to get a little bit of ribbon border and 3 sentiments. So you've got lots to work with there. And like I said, if you're like me and you like chopping into it, there's lots of other bits you can find to use along the way as well.
You've got space for notes as well, memorable things that are coming up that month, for example. Lots of writing space too. But the fact you're writing on adorable scoreable, calendars normally aren't that good a quality. But this is cardstock.
Yeah. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take the middle frame out, but we're going to use this, we're going to chop into this as well to use it as a decoration. So I'm going to use where my pips are just on the side as a guide for about halfway. It doesn't need to be perfect. We can trim this up afterwards as long as I can make sure that they are going to fit about there. Yeah, that's perfect. So what I'm going to do with this strip now, as you can see, it's just a little bit long. So if we cut it in half, cut a little bit off each section. And this is what I love about card making, because you can disguise so many things and turn something that was meant to be something into something completely different.
See, I would never have thought of doing that, but why not?
Well, the elements are there. We don't want to waste them, especially if this is one that you're going to make after the month's end, ready for the next year. Yeah. Because what are you going to do with it otherwise? Exactly, yeah. You're not going to use April 2025 again after April 2025 again, so why not chop into it and do something fun? And then I'm going to take the middle frame bits that I've done here, just using a little bit of tape runner to secure these. And again, I'm just going to pop these over the top. So we're just building up, even though we kept our background quite plain, we're building up a design using all those elements that we've got in the calendar.
It could almost be like a little monthly challenge to yourself. What can you do with the topper and the elements that's on that month's sheet? Let's try and make it as different as possible and be as imaginative as possible.
Yeah. So we've got that there. And then once we pop this in, it's going to hide all those sins that are hiding underneath.
Yeah, look at that.
Let's get some foam pads. And I love it's combining all those elements of things that you've absolutely loved this year, like quick cards as well. It feels like it's really quick. We're basically making this from start to finish. But you're getting that free element of your calendar with it as well. It's just absolutely...
I mean, what do you buy nowadays for $9.99
No.
that's going to be with you for a whole year, every single day, every step of the way?
So we can pop
Making
that
sure you don't
over.
miss that appointment, making sure you don't forget when you're working, when you're not working. That's my biggest thing.
I know. Yeah, I'm much the same. We have lots of arguments in our house. I find it really hard to write things on calendars. And my husband lives and dies by his calendar, so we have lots of arguments about it.
And it's fun.
It is definitely fun. Like I said, there's so many uses. I think this would be a great gift.
I mean, some people have like a Cliff Richard calendar every year. Well, if you're a fan of Hunky Dory, why not have a Hunky Dory calendar?
Definitely. So we'll go with the Happy Easter down there, and then we've got, let's just use as much as we can, because I'm in one of those moods today. More is more.
Go for it.
More is more. So we're going to pop the little Happy Easter on the bottom of the topper, just to build that up. And this is it. Nobody then looking at this card or receiving this card is going to think, well, that's just the offcuts from something else.
No,
it doesn't
exactly.
look like that at all,
No,
does
not at all.
it?
I mean, to be able to make 12 cards, each different for each different month of the year, and have the organisation of the calendar as well for $9.99 is exceptional value. And we did it last year. If you've been loving your calendar all this year and you're thinking, I wonder when it's going to come out for 2025, it only ever comes out once. You know, come the end of December, that will be it. It will not be reprinted. It's kind of had its time. So it's a one-off. You know, sometimes with card collections, if it's hugely popular and it sells out, they can bring it back because they print it themselves, of course, in the UK. But a calendar like this won't be appropriate or won't be, you know, in February next year or March. People won't want it. So get it now, you're sorted.
And there we
Look at
go.
that. Love it, Kat. That is so cute. And that is April. That is April's topper. Yeah, that could be a baby card. Doesn't have to be an Easter card.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go in with your little book of sentiments or your die sentiments. You can change that up to whatever, yeah.
Now, let me just show you again. I'll flick through the months and you can see what you're going to get. So some of those facts down the bottom. Let me just read out this one, the first one on January. Did you know Art Deco fashion was all about opulence and luxury, recognised by its sleek geometric patterns and bold, shimmering colours? So you get an interesting fact on each and every sheet to do with the topper and the kind of era that it's all about. So there's your Art Deco, the glamour of Art Deco. That's January, so the kind of party season. February, the year or the month of romance. Look at that. There we go. So there's February. Then you've got March with the swan. And again, each sheet has got a little fact down the bottom on the left-hand corner as well. Let me read that one out for you, which is the swan. This is for March. It says, baby swans can run and swim just a few hours after hatching. Really? Though their parents are very protective and will make them ride on the mum's back for a few months to help them bond before leaving. So they can actually swim virtually after they're hatched. That's amazing. Never knew that. So, yeah, a hunky-dory fact on each page, a hunky-dory topper, sentiment and strip on each page, and, of course, a full month numbered for you. And there's loads of space to write those important things, appointments, work schedule, that sort of thing. July, you've got the fairy, hopefully in the summer. Nice summer vibes off that one. After July, we've then got August. Oh, it's August. I thought that was spring, beg your pardon. So that's summer in the cottage garden. Very nice. The Putty Cat for September. So sweet, multicoloured. Into October, there's your teddy bear getting ready for the autumn with the leaves blowing and everything else. Then into Remembrance for November with the poppies, of course. And then there he is, end of the year, with the fella himself, Father Christmas, with his cute little puppy. Isn't it great? Now, I don't know if this is scheduled for any more shows, but I know we only have a few shows available where this is going to be available to you. There's no point in offering it to you at the end of January because 1 month has gone. So get it today, a month before you need it. Many of you are buying multiples, which probably means one for yourself and one for a friend maybe. Or maybe you want one at work and you want one at home, one downstairs, one upstairs in the craft room. It's entirely up to you. But the thing is, it's not dictating to you what your calendar looks like. You can use it just like that every single month, and then at the end of the year, chop all the actual toppers up and then use them in one go, or you can take them off straight away and use them almost like a journal calendar. There we go. So that's really cool if you want to have it, rather than a hung calendar, but one that you can put in your tote bag and carry it around with you in your case or something like that. That doesn't have to be a hung calendar. That could be literally, I've got my Filofax with me everywhere I go, and this could be basically the equivalent of that, couldn't it?
Yeah, really could.
So,
and imagine people's reactions when you pull that out your bag to jot something in.
And Nat, remember, just use the front packaging of the calendar. She chopped the top off and the Craft Calendar 2025 and made that into the header on the front of it. So if you like making your own journals, if you've got maybe the fantastic cinch, if you've got that and you like making your own journals and books and that sort of thing, then make your own diary, because that's what it is. It's a calendar that's now become turned into a diary. And you can even have it as a desk diary as well if you want to. 20% of a massive stock is now gone. We're talking a huge quantity of this printed and produced for 2025. And if you're a fan of Hunky Dory, treat yourself to this fantastic calendar. Now, one thing we've not mentioned yet, I was going to tease this, we have also got, should we mention this now? We've got brand new Hunky Dory pens. Yay. Yeah, I know. How about that in Hunky Dory purple with the branding on it? Top quality ballpoint pen, and you're going to get not one, you're going to get two. Have they done pens before? I seem to remember them doing...
They have come in as specials.
Right.
A couple of months ago when we did the notelet packs.
Right.
But I'm not sure that we've just sold them as is before. And I just think they're the most perfect accompaniment for this calendar.
And it is a really good pen, very good nib as well, lovely style of writing. It's got a good weight and feel to it too. It's not one of these really, really thin pens. I like them to be a little bit chunky, so you've got a really good grip. So you're going to get two, okay? Two Hunky Dory pens, YK HD 27. Maybe if you bought two calendars, one for you, one for somebody else, why not have one for yourself and one for someone else with a Hunky Dory pen? You thought they were going to be $9.99, didn't you? Or $7.99 each or something like that. You get two for $3.99. If you've already ordered something today, just add that into your order now. Separate order, doesn't matter. You won't pay any more P&P. It's delivered for $3.99 and you'll get two of them, YK HD 27. And it's just nice to have things that you are passionate about, that you can relate to, that you're very fond of. I've got friends that are just massive Hunky Dory fans.
Definitely. I think in the last couple of years, across all genres, merchandise has become such a big thing, and this is basically what they are. This is something that we had, I think they were just done as samples around the office, and we'd pull them out and we'd use them on our shows, and everybody in the comments would go absolutely crazy, like, I want a Hunky Dory pen. The same with the pencils as well. And I think it just gives you that opportunity to be part of the brand, to feel like it. And once you've got everything else, once you've got your Hunky Dory trimmer and your caddies and everything, it's just nice to have those finishing little stationery touches as well.
I tell you what, it really is good quality. It writes beautifully. You know, sometimes with ballpoint pens, you can almost feel the ball dragging a little bit, and it's quite hard work to write. This just glides, and it's black ink, by the way. I was expecting blue, it's black. Yeah, so if you write an awful lot, and you want to fly the flag for your favourite brand, oh yeah, this is really cool. It really does flow beautifully well. Go for a couple of these. You are getting two anyway. Some of you are ordering two, so in that case you're going to get four. A nice little stocking filler that isn't costing the earth. It's £2 a pen for a Hunky Dory top quality ballpoint pen. £3.99, loads of you coming in. YKHD27. Buy it as a surprise for someone. Maybe you're not with them today, but you know that they always send you a hunky-dory card. I've got my first Christmas card up at home. My Julie in Dorset, who's a good friend, gave them to me the other day. So I've got my first card up. It's a hunky-dory card. Aww. No surprise there. My mum's got their first card from her, a hunky-dory card. It's great. So it's lovely to have, if you're writing your cards and it's cards that you've made, why not write with a hunky-dory pen inside them?
Absolutely, and I think it's the perfect show to bring them to you as well, because it's a perfect addition. Like we said, if you're giving it as a gift, just use a little bit of ribbon and tie it through the hole at the top, and then you've got it permanently with your calendar for doing all your notes all year, and then you've got another one to take on the go with you.
And I don't know if you can see on the counter in front of Kat there, the calendar has been made into a desk diary, and also they've made a little compartment that you can put your hunky-dory pen in as well. How cool is that?
That's cool.
They kind of go side by side, don't they?
It is. We're going to do my version of that in our next demo.
Great. Okay. Well, we've got hundreds of these, but 10% of a massive stock is already gone. Lots of you putting it in your basket right now as well. Remember, you're going to get 2 for $3.99. So if you want 4, you want 6, just order 1, 2, or 3 times. Brenda's just gone for 6, gone for the item 3 times. Lots of you going for 4s. Yeah. As a crafty, maybe you can have a crafty get-together for Christmas, maybe a coffee morning or something like that, and you just want to maybe give all your crafty friends one of these as a little gift, because you're the hunky-dory queen or king. You're the one that's known for doing the hunky-dory things. Give those as gifts to people. Fly the flag.
Yeah, if you're doing craft workshops and stuff and you want a little favour for people and things like that, just absolutely perfect. At that price for the quality of pen that you're getting, it's incredible.
It does write really, really well, honestly. You're going to be over the moon.
Yeah. So, let's make a little desk calendar, my version of it anyway. So I'm just going to do one of the months, and we can guess that the others are going to be the same. So obviously I'll start where the year begins, and we'll start with January. And I'm just going to take off this top portion here. I'm going to keep it as simple as possible, and we're just going to do one cut line. Because you're going to have to repeat this process 12 times, we're going to keep it really simple. So what I love about the hunky-dory trimmer is the fact that you can see exactly where you're cutting. So if you look at these 2 foiled edges here and line them up, you want to be sat right in the middle, and you know, if you slice here, you're going to get this perfect cut between the middle of your calendar and your topper sheet, but you're not going to cut into anything that you don't want to cut into. Okay. And then we are also, with this one, we're going to take away our little note section. So again, line that up so you can see that edge there, and you can trim that out perfectly to the lines. And because every one of these is exactly the same, by the time you get a couple done, you'll be going like this. you'll just know how to do it. Little production line going. So I'm going to mat and layer this one on silver. I got a little bit carried away the other day when I was making my samples and did everything in gold, and then noticed that a couple of them were in silver, so I had to go back and redo them. So this one's definitely silver. And all I'm going to do is, if I just take a pencil, and again, this is great because you've got a lot of mat and layers to cut. I'm going to line this up on here, and I can see that it sits just at 1 notch under the 6. And you know me, I like 3 notches for my mat and layers, so I'm going to mark on there where I want that mat and layer to go in that direction. And then the same in the other one. This one's just longer. This one is sitting at 8 1/4. So if I mark that on there, then I've got my 2 guide points, and I can then just go in with my silver and my gold and just repeat cut it 12 times without having to worry about every single one. And that was...
I like the fact it's very versatile. You can do a desktop. You can do one that can go into your tote bag or your suitcase or briefcase, or you can do one that you hang up in the kitchen. Either.
And then do exactly the same for your note section. Just mark it on there. And seriously, once you start cutting them, once you've got your marks on there, you'll be through them in a couple of minutes. It's so quick.
Where have you put yours at home? Have you got one in the craft room and one in the kitchen, or?
There's one in the craft room, and then other calendars are dotted all around everywhere. We have one in the inside the kitchen cupboard. So
now the trimmer that Kat's using, we have got in the show, so we'll put details of that up after the demo, if that's all right. It's on a cracking deal today.
Of course, my tape. I don't think I've ever done a show where my tape runs run out of me. I have got a refill, so I'll get that changed over between demos. So we're going to pop that on there. We can guide that into place. And then all I'm going to take for my little hole at the top here, because we've got that perfect guide, if you then go in with your screw hole punch and you can cut through that and just cut that hole out there. And repeat that, and you're going to end up with 2 piles, one with all your calendar days and one with all your notes, and then just safely pack away your card elements to use later. So as you can see, I've gone through here, I've got all my cards dated there.
And because it's all adorable scoreable, the quality and the strength of the calendar is going to be very impressive. Normally calendars,
Absolutely.
and the calendar I got for next year earlier on in the week actually is just a paper one. I just got it off the well-known River website. And yeah, it was about £6, but it's paper. This is £9.99. It's adorable scoreable. Plus you've got all the card making elements with it as well. So it's a really good deal, this. Really good.
So now I'm going to make my desk element, and I've tried to keep this as simple as possible. I'm going to take this 2 sheets of adorable scoreable. You can pick any colours you want. You can use the pattern packs if you want to funk it up a little bit. I've just gone with the cream because it matches everything. And I'm cutting both of these down to 11 1/4. And then on one of them, I'm going to pop this to 4. Because that's the other thing I've got to do. We chop it down to 8, so I know it's nice and even on this one. And then just take my score tool, line this at 4. And this is such an easy way of making one of these. This is going to be my base.
Yep.
Give that a good score down. And then with this one, we are going to score at 1.5. Another 1.5, so we're going to take that to 3. Of course, you can do this on your scoreboard as well. It's me just using what I've got in front of me. Then we're going to score at 1/2 inch, and this is just going to give me that little bit of space to sit all my calendars into, because obviously it's quite thick once you've got them all sat there.
And of course, if you're missing all these measurements, don't worry, you can watch the show back again a bit later on our app or on the website, or record it if you want to, if that's what you want to do with the calendar, what Kat's doing.
And then I've just come another inch up and cut it, and that's the bit that I'm going to use to attach this to the back of my card. So if we just come down with these folds now, give them a score, as you can see it's going to create a little bit of a, if we do it in the right direction. Why is this not working?
It doesn't matter if you go the wrong direction and then go back again, because it's adorable scoreable, bendy ink.
So we get that all burnished down into place. Now this section here, we are going to attach to the front of the card. So I'm going in with our super thick high tack tape here, because we want to make sure this is nice and secure and that it's going to stay exactly where it is. Now, we all know I have my little quarrels with our high tack tape and getting the backing off, but I found recently, if you give it a really, really good burnish down, it's a lot easier to get the backing off.
I thought that would make it harder to get it off.
No, for some reason, I think once the sticky side is really adhered to the back of the tape. So if we pop that on there now, you can see that this is going to fold up. We've got like this little trough for our calendar elements to sit in.
Right.
And then this at the front here. And what I also like to do is I'm going to add like a little strengthening element in the middle as well, because obviously, even though it's adorable scoreable and it's really strong, this is going to last a year. You're going to be going back and forth to it. So all I'm going to do is we'll take this little bit of card here. In fact,
So it's almost like an easel that you're putting the months on.
Yeah. So let's do, when it's open wide, I want it to about 1.5 inches. So I'm going to do 1.5 inches for my main element, and then I'm going to add 2 inches on for each scarf, just for it to sit underneath. And we'll just add them on. So we'll do 1 inch on each side. And again, we'll go in with that high tack tape. So this is really strong and it's going to hold up for the whole year for you. And if you're lucky, and this comes back next year, you can just switch out your calendar elements and use it for the year afterwards.
Because Adorable Scoreable is so strong, it will probably last you for years and years and years anyway, as a stand. You always come up with some really imaginative ideas as to how to not just make cards, but also like this, different ways of using the calendar.
Oh, there's so many fun ways. And sometimes it's mad because, like, when we had it last year, and you come up with your initial ideas, and then sometimes you'll just wake up in June and you'll go, that calendar, I could have done this with it. And luckily we bring it back so we can still have them.
I think it's a really good idea, good way of using it.
So then when you sit there, like at your peak position where you want it to open out, pop it down on one side, bring it down the other, and that'll just give you that strength so that back part is not going to sit back. Now, the last thing we're going to do is we're going to make, because I thought this would be, it was me that asked Anne-Marie if we could bring the pen on the show, because I thought this would be a great addition. Just a little pen holder for it. So I'm going to do my little pens to 3/4 each. So 3/4 times 4 is 3, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah.
And then I want a little bit extra so I can secure it to the back.
Right.
So we will just take another 1/2 inch. Oh, look at that. It's almost exactly right. And let me just measure the length of my pen. It's just, let's do 5 inches. It's just over the 5 inches, and it'd be nice for it to pop out a bit.
It's great that you can have the pen actually in the little holder with the calendar as well. That could be your calendar pen.
Yeah.
Have one in your coat pocket or one in your purse, and one next to the calendar.
That was kind of the idea. I felt like a genius when I came up with it. Now I'm a little bit like disheartened. Now I've seen somebody else has done it as well. Making sure 1, 2, 3, yeah. And just that extra little bit at the side there so we can secure this down, and we'll switch over to our smaller red liner tape for this one. The medium would probably be better, but this is what I've got in my box, so this is what we will use.
Fair enough. And think about Adorable Scoreable for construction. It's not just for card making, not just for card blanks. You can make all sorts of things out of it too, because it's an incredibly strong card.
Absolutely. And this is just out of basically 2 sheets, this one, that I've made this out of. Let's secure that down. It'd help if I try and tape it on the right side, wouldn't it? I'm wondering why it's not sticking. And then that edge there, that's the little bit of the ugliest one, this is one that we can tape to the front of the calendar. And pop that on. Now, I was meant to make a little ring binder element for the top of this calendar, but I've realised that I've completely forgot in the excitement, so you can, I'm sure, you're all creative enough to imagine what that would look like. So I'm just going to pop this onto the front there.
And the little chrome jump rings aren't expensive. You can find those readily available everywhere, but you can make your own if you want.
Absolutely. So this is the base then. Then we can pop our pen in the front there.
I like it.
Add your ring binder element to that there, and they will sit up there. And then you've got all your notes on the other side.
Oh, that is so clever, Kat. Like that.
As well.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you look at the pads and you look at the actual idea behind it and you think, okay, great, it's just basically a hanging calendar with elements at the bottom. But look at what Kat's done and think about what you can do with it as well. Natalie, remember, has made this, which is, to be fair, a diary. not just a calendar. I mean, you can easily put that in your tote bag, put it in your bag, maybe even keep it in your pocket or something like that. It's a really, really easy size to kind of carry around with you. And I don't know if you're the same. I mean, I do use digital, like phones and things like that, but I don't use them as diaries. I don't get on with them like that. I like to physically write things down and see, like crosses where I'm working, and when I've got days off, there's no cross there. I just like the visual, instant look, oh yeah, I'm doing that today, doing that tomorrow. And that's what this is all about, I think. Have maybe one downstairs in the kitchen area for the whole family to use, then one for yourself up in your craft room maybe, or one at work. Lots of you are buying multiples. Loads of you are going for 2. Elizabeth in Kent's gone for 2. Eileen in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Susan in Suffolk, 2. Jane in Staffordshire, 2. Oh, screen full of names. Are you going to buy one and keep one for yourself and gift one to somebody else? I mean, it's a lovely thought. I mean, there's so much love for Hunky Dory. Whenever I go out and meet people at like the NEC or anything like that, there's always lots and lots of love for Hunky Dory, because Hunky Dory, you don't very often do the shows, do you, like the NEC and things like that?
No.
No, so lots of people ask me, why aren't Hunky Dory here? They don't do the shows, or not very many that I know of, but certainly, there's a lot of love for them. And when they bring out something like this that everyone can have in their lives for a whole year, that's practical, that's beautiful, that's giving you, again, some really interesting facts that maybe you didn't know. Well, I won't read all of them out because I want them to be a surprise for you, but interesting facts. There we go, and plenty of room to write what you need to as well.
Definitely. I love the idea of actually using this as your craft calendar. So being able to mark down all the occasions you want to make, the cards you want to make for, so you know that you've got them. So you don't necessarily have to put it on the date of the birthday. You can say, start making this card here for this date here, for your projects.
And also marking down all the craft fairs that are local to you that you don't want to miss. Then here's the ideal way of getting your kind of crafty life sorted, really. $9.99, many of you going for more than one, SAHD 25. And don't forget those pens as well. Now, there was a question about the trimmer that Kat was using. Now, we've got this in the show today, but at a very special price. It's not always the price we're about to do it for. So if you watch Kat using this, it's the perfect way to cut down the calendar, and all of your crafty needs, to be fair. And the arm does extend, so if you're doing 12 by 12 or anything like that, it's absolutely fine. And this has been voted best tool by so many of you so many times. I think it's an award-winning tool, isn't it, this? Or was that the scoreboard? That was the scoreboard.
Scoreboard definitely is, but in my opinion, this should win everything. It's absolutely perfect. As you can see, it's very well loved.
Yes.
Yours won't come with the free additional tape marks on it. That's just a Cat special.
Yours will be totally unsport, brand new, all wrapped up in a beautiful packaging. And also, spare blades for these are always available through us and Hunky Dory as well, and they're very easy to get the blades out. And yeah, I think you can also get scoring blades for them as well, can't you? As well
Not for this one.
Not for this one.
We've had yet.
Okay. So there we are. It's a blade that's a V shape, which obviously cuts on the up, cuts on the down. Should be $21.99, and it will go up to 12 by 12 cardstock and A3 sheets as well. Today you can have that trimmer for list price. $17.99, £4 off. That's virtually covering your P&P for the whole day as well. Normally it's $21.99 on the website any day of the week. Today, an extra £4 off, just $17.99 for your go-to trimmer. And I prefer trimmers to guillotines in that you can, cut the middle out of cardstock when you're doing mats and layers. You can't do that with a guillotine.
No, and especially with this one, it makes it so easy to do because you've got, as you can see, you've got measurements everywhere. You've got them on both sides, so whether you want to use it left-handed or right-handed, you've got them fully on the extendable arm, and you've got your inch measurements on your plastic guide here. Yep. So if you're, for things, you've seen me do it a million times, just making your stepper cards, just using this because you've got all your measurements on it. Like you said, for taking your inserts out of cards, for making your own apertures, you know exactly where you cut in because your blade also comes with 4 little guide marks on it, 2 at this side and 2 at this side. Yeah. So you know it's telling you exactly what line it's cutting on.
And what a cracking present for a crafter, or even if you're not a crafter. I mean, we all need to cut things down, trim things. Maybe you print photographs off and you just want to trim away the excess photographic paper, stuff like that, then this is going to be a godsend, and it's not much money. For what you pay for a decent pair of scissors, you've got a full 12 by 12 trimmer there for £17.99. AYHD08, loads of you coming through for this. It's something that's always on our website and also always being used by our demonstrators, but not often do we actually kind of feature it and show you and give you a good deal on it as well. So today's the day to pop the trimmer in your basket. Patricia's there, 2 Patricias actually, in Kent and Greater Manchester, Hilary in Norfolk, Jean in the West Midlands, Paul in Surrey, Crafter in Greater London, Yvonne in Cumbria's gone for 2. Brilliant, why not? AYHD08 if you want that trimmer. Now, the goodie boxes. Now, I wasn't aware we were doing these today, but I'm glad that we are, because I did this with Anne-Marie the other day. The goodie boxes are brilliant because these are Christmas themed, okay? But what you are guaranteed to have in the boxes is £80 worth of hunky-dory goodies. It could be paper cardstock, it could be toppers, it could be tools, it could be some of the glues, it could be a craft knife, that sort of thing. Thank you very much, Kat. But let me just open this one and show you what's in this one. Now, you can buy one for £30, or, if you want to, you could buy 4 for £120. Now, the single one, we don't have much left of the single one, to be fair, but what you're guaranteed to have in each one, and it is Christmas themed, do bear that in mind, you're guaranteed to have £80 worth of value. And you'll also have a discount code to give yourself 10% off anything hunky-dory through HobbyMaker, okay? Actually, can I give it to you? Because you've got your overhead camera, which is going to be easy for everyone to see. So, okay, if you buy 4 for £120, they guarantee each one will be different. If you buy 2, they'll both be different. If you buy 3, they'll both be different. But they can't guarantee over 4 will be different. But up to 4 boxes, each box will have different content.
Yes, they will. So for this one, we are starting, we have got our app, because we've just used this, our ultra high tack tape. Absolutely essential. Everybody's going to get use out of this.
Yep.
We're then going in strong with some of our festive mirror. How beautiful is that? There's 3 different designs in there. Absolutely stunning. We've then got a 5-pack of our snow globe card blank shapes. These are so much fun. So card blanks in there. We then move on to some of our toppers, and this is this year's toppers. This is cute Christmas.
So it's not like 2022 stock or anything?
No, no, this is brand new. This is this year's. So in each of these, you get your topper set and then 2 card blanks as well. And then another one from Festive Elegance, and this was everybody's favourite, these penguins.
Oh, yeah,
so
I remember that.
Absolutely them.
So cute.
And we're not done there. You get a 3rd with the beautiful Christmas Wishes collection there, that beautiful pink foiling. So this is a Christmas box, and it is a Christmas selection of Red Robin, Adorable, Scoreable, but this is going to be able to be used throughout the whole year.
Totally.
So in here, you're getting 24 sheets of your Adorable, Scoreable, all included within that £30. And in here, it's such a lovely selection. You've got that brown, that robin red, a lemon ivory, 2 shades of green and 2 shades of blue. So you're going to use that all year round.
Perfect. Oh, this is my favourite.
Wow.
I love this foiling tree.
We've then got our Christmas Village Elegance collection, this beautiful foiled cardstock. It's in a 4-colour range. You've got the ivory, a beautiful burgundy, a gingerbread, and like a rich chocolate brown, all with these beautiful foiled designs on. You're getting 24 sheets of that.
It's still not done. We're only paying £30
We're seriously
for
not done. You're then going to get the craft pad. This is known for Christmas, and within your craft pad, you are getting 4 topper sheets, 4 foiled cardstocks, 4 plain printed cardstocks, and then 8 luxury card inserts as well. I'll show you the back so you can see how much you're getting in there.
And this is just a representation of what your box will have. It won't be the same as this. It might be the same as this, but if you buy one box, this gives you an idea as to what the contents will be. It will be definitely Christmas themed, and you're going to get a lot of variety, not just card toppers and cardstock, but also things like the tape we showed you. Maybe you'll get some glue, maybe you'll get a tool in there or whatever. But its value is £80 for 30.
Yeah. And then we're finishing on this one. You are getting a concept card kit collection. You're not getting one, you're getting the full collection. This one is the Festive Archways. It's going to make you 6 concept cards. This one's absolutely stunning. Everything in there for you to make 16 cards ready to go. What you also get in, I think, because these have been made recently, but all boxes will also get a little leaflet with a discount supplied in it as well. I don't know if it's already
10% discount code, exactly. I've got it here. I'm not going to show it to you, obviously, but that will be inside the box as well. So you can buy things then from Hunky Dory through HobbyMaker with a 10% discount just by buying one of those boxes. So look, on the screen, £320. That's what you should be paying for 4 boxes. You're not paying that for one box. You're paying £30 for a box. So if you buy the 4 boxes, you're paying £120. You're saving £200. Should we get that price down? We'll get that price down from £320 to £120, and it is also on 3 interest-free split pays, okay? So it's £120 divided by 3, so that would be basically £40 to pay today, plus your P&P, £40 in 4 weeks, and then £40 in 8 weeks' time. LVHD09. LVHD09, 120, there you go, £200 saved, and they guarantee at Hunky Dory each box will be different contents, okay? If you wanted 2 for 60, they guarantee both boxes will be different. Provided you order them in one order today, they can make sure that each of those boxes will be different, okay? If you buy 3, they'll be different. If you buy 5, they can't guarantee that some of them won't be repeats. We don't have a massive amount left. It's one of the best deals I can remember of recent months. It really is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think most people, maybe not everyone, but most people probably spend more on Christmas card making than any other time of the year, really.
Oh, definitely, because it's... other than that, unless you're making invitations, it's when you're making the most cards in one go, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all right making... Maybe you have 3 birthdays in January and 2 in March and stuff, or you've got a few little bits going on. But you know for Christmas, you could... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, lots and lots of cards to make. So it is the time that you can indulge on the really, really nice bits. But if you get something like a goodie box, you're going to have some lovely festive surprises. And you can see when we went through that box as well, that there is some coordination throughout the boxes as well.
Yeah.
It's not just lots of random things that don't go together. There's going to be elements that you can work with each other.
Now, 10% of the remaining stock of the set of 4 has now gone. So please check your baskets out if you want this. Remember, when you open one box and you see all the variety in it, you think, I've got 3 more to go. And they're all going to be different to that one that I've just opened. So, you know, you're going to have some of the things that maybe you've already had and bought this year that are favourites of yours. You may see things that you haven't even seen on air before from Hunky Dory. And you may get some tape. You may get a tool or 2. You may get any other of the Hunky Dory goodies. But the value has been confirmed of £80 worth of value content. You're only paying 30. It's just too good an opportunity to miss. And if you're buying them as gifts for other people, crafting friends, 30 quid, yeah, maybe that's your limit. That's what you're thinking, oh, OK, I can buy something for my friend Irene or whatever, whoever it might be. I've got a limit of £30. Let me go down to the shopping mall today and see what I can get for 30 quid. Not a lot. Not a lot. But an £80 value box of Hunky Dory festive goodies.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, and I hope I don't get in trouble for this, but all our goodie boxes are made in advance. So if you're sat there thinking, well, this launched on Tuesday. If I buy on Sunday, I'm just going to get all the leftover bits thrown in. You're not. They're all made at the same time, and you're all getting the same quality of stuff in there. So you've got as much chance as getting exactly the same as what the people on Monday got.
Now, Sally in Devon's got in touch. Hello, Sally. Good afternoon. She says, hi, everyone. Got my 4 boxes the other day and totally amazed with the contents. Well worth the money. Great to get your mojo back. Brilliant. Thank you, Sally. So glad you got them and so glad you like them. You paid £120. And yeah, in crafting, we sometimes do get a little bit lost and think, I don't know what to do. You know, to get all that content is going to make you go, hey.
Yes, definitely. And it's the perfect time to get them as well, because you've still got a couple of weeks where you can be making all your cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I will be.
Yeah. Most crafters I know haven't even started doing their own family Christmas cards yet. They do everybody else's, but leave their own family till the last minute. So if you want them, we'll deliver them, remember, for that one P&P of £4.95, and that's a lot of weight in 4 boxes if you're going for the set of 4. And, of course, if you bought something already today, even on our social Facebook Live that we did this morning, your P&P's taken care of now. You've paid it once, £4.95. The rest of the day, you can shop without thinking about P&P. But £30 a box. If you want 2, they'll be different. If you want 3, they'll be different. If you want 4, which is on the screen, they'll be different. But anything more than that, then they can't guarantee that they won't have some repeaters. OK. Right, so let's go back to the calendar. Great excitement. brand new today. First time you've seen it was at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The 2025 calendar has arrived. If I take off the front cover, remember you can, if you want to, use the front cover, don't throw it away. That's what Natalie did. She made her front page of her calendar into like a pocket calendar or certainly a briefcase calendar. So you can use it like that if you want to. You can use it as a desktop, like Kat showed you a few minutes ago, or if you want to, because there's the hole in the top, you can just hang it in the kitchen like that, or in the craft room like that, and each month just take the elements off the bottom if you want to, or cut them all off in one go. It's entirely up to you. But every sheet has got a card-making element topper, and interesting fact, down the bottom as well, you've got the strips, you've also got the little sentiment tags there too. Even the calendar's foiled beautifully.
Oh, definitely. It's all the quality that you expect with anything hunky-dory. It's 300 GSM, adorable, scoreable. You've got your foiling that you know and love, like we said, a mixture of gold and silver throughout. Absolutely stunning.
How beautiful is this? Every single topper relates to that month. June, popular month for going away before weekends, going on holiday. July, height of summer, you've got the fairy in the garden. August, traditional country cottage garden, really lovely. And then we get into September with that beautiful little kitten. And then autumn, and then the onslaught of remembrance and also Christmas. There we go. $9.99 today. Many of you are buying multiples, probably as gifts as well as one for yourself. And don't forget the Hunky Dory pens have launched today as well. Side by side, they're perfect to go together. $9.99 for the calendar. If you want the pens, you can get two for $3.99. So it's basically £2 per pen. And hundreds of you went for these earlier on, and they write brilliantly. They really, really do. We've got 5 minutes, Kat. Anything else you can squeeze in 5?
Of course,
Right.
yes. So this time we're going to go back. We're going to do a nice chunky 8x8 card with this one. And what I'm going to do this time, sorry, my element's already popped out, is I'm going to use my calendar element actually on the card. So maybe you're somebody that just, because of the price point of them, you could buy one to use as a calendar and then one to make these kind of different quirky cards. And what I'm going to use this as is so that you can kind of like make a feature of the person's birth date. The other thing you could do, if you get a bit fed up with people forgetting your birthday, you could send them this card highlighting your birthday on this when it's coming up. So we're just going to trim out this main calendar element here, and again, this is the beauty of our trimmer, that I can see exactly where I'm cutting. Get that nice and neat around there, and we can just trim that down. So we've got this calendar element. I'm going to be cheeky again, and I'm going to use this. So this is one where I really am making the most of everything that comes on the page here. So I'm going to take this out. I'm just going to move that up a little bit more just to get that right up to that detail there. And then with this one, this time, I'm going to cut it just, I'm going to take off our two light little picture elements of the teddy bear here. But don't worry, we're going to use them for something else later on. And then I'm just going to fishtail little banners into the edge here. So we can use this as a little decoration as well. So I'm just building up my elements. I've gone in with these little bears that I cut off before, and I've just fussy cut around them, if you can see them there. I've got both of them and just popped a foam pad on the back. And then I'm going to take a sheet of 8x8 duo design pad. This was the Natural Elements one, I think. And I was meant to change this over, wasn't I? Let's do this really, really quick, which is a good example of how quick you can change your tape runners.
Yep. The tape runners and the refills will be on the website, of course, our website under the Hunky Dory brand page.
And because this element is quite large, I'm not going to mat and layer this down. I'm just going to do the full sheet. So we'll just line this up with the card. And then we're going to pop this down to towards the top. And then depending on the birthday you want to highlight, there's lots of different ways how you can line this up. But I'm going to do one round about here somewhere. So I'm going to take my frames. I'm going to lie this out before I do it. So you can cover bits up because obviously you don't need the whole of the month. So I think that's going to go around there. We'll put the October 25 coming over here. And then I'm going to use like these little guys that I made to like kind of highlight the 14th. So they're like the date there. And then we've got the ribbon border that we can use as a decorative element there. So now I know where I want things to sit. I can go back and get these in. So I'm just going to take this up to the edge of the card. We will pop our frame down flat. And again, we're pretty much making this from start to finish, so you can just see how quick these can come together. And this is something so different.
Calendar card. Why not?
It is, absolutely. Like I said, I think it's great. If you've got somebody in the family that consistently forgets your birthday, this is a great way to send them a gentle reminder.
Sounds a bit like me.
So we'll pop that on there. We'll add some foam pads to this section. Please use more than I'm doing. I'm just rushing through here.
It helps having a partner that's got almost like a photographic memory when it comes to birthday dates.
Absolutely.
Because I'm useless. Useless.
And then we'll pop one on here, just so this can sit above this element. And then, if anybody forgets after you've sent them a card like this, then I think you just disown them. So we just use, because they've got the little pointy hands, use them to point down at the 14th like that. So
there you go.
There are other elements
Another
you
idea.
can add on.
We're out of time. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order with the hunky-dory calendar and, of course, the pen as well. 2 pens for $3.99. They're flying too. See you later, Kat. Thanks ever so much.
You're welcome.
We've got the brand new launch of the new Tracy Hay stamps on the way. That is always a busy show. Lovely Sharon and myself after a short break then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday, just after 3 o'clock, and we've got another new launch for you today. Sharon's back, beaming away as ever, because it is Tracy Hay, the launch of two new smaller collections that make one, basically.
Yes.
Love and Laundry is
Love
the
and
theme.
Laundry, what
that
a
sounds
great
a bit
theme.
strange, but it's a great theme. When you see the stamps and you see what you're going to get with it, Tracy Hay always sells out, and I know you've got two shows today.
Yes.
So if you want to get in early, look on the website, check out, because it's not just stamps this time, is it? It's stamps.
No, we've got a really nice mix. We've got some stencils, we've got some paper pads, embossing folder, lots. And the theme to this is really cute. I mean, Tracy's designs are always cute. The laundry side of things, this is hanging there too. There was a previous set a few years back, so if you've already got that, this is going to give you add-ons for that.
Okay.
But you don't need that because this is a standalone set, but I just thought I'd mention it.
Now, you can instantly see, you get an idea as to the sort of thing we're talking about here. Now, that's coming up in a minute, that one. That's the laundry.
That's the laundry.
This is the laundry set. But we're going to start with the love set, which is over there, okay? Now, everyone that's seen this has absolutely fallen in love with the concept of this, because you're going to get an awful lot in here. You're going to get your stamp set with the characters. You're also going to get this wonderful script stamp that you can see, which is amazing. The heart-shaped stencil. To go with that, you've also got an embossing folder that will emboss the script for you too.
Yes, it's really cool. So you can emboss the script, then you've got a stencil that does the script, then you've got another stencil with just the open heart and a mask. So I will explain it when we come to demo.
And you've also got 2 6x6 paper pads as well, which is the vintage heart and also your rainbow as well. So those are all coming together in this one collection. Look at the quality of what you can make with this. Already 20% of the stock of this is in baskets and has checked out. That's not even your price. It should be £71.94. Now, Deborah, Emma, Michelle, don't worry. Everyone will pay the final low price. We're taking it down to the offer price, which is going to be very, very, very impressive in about 20 seconds. Yeah, you're going to love it when we see what we can do with it. Look at the stamps. They are adorable images,
They're
all hand-drawn by Tracy,
yeah? Yes, and this is better together, the stamp set you can just see there. And Tracy's thought up some really cool kind of combos. You've got cheese on toast, we go together like strawberries and cream, noughts and crosses. So really, really cute.
This is your price.
Characters.
$64.99, and it will be on split pay as well if you want to spread the cost fee-free and interest-free. $64.99, so you get basically a 10% saving. It's a brand new collection. But look at the sort of thing that you can be making. Look at the sort of cards you can be making.
Look at the little love bugs. They're cute.
They are so cute. And the pads are wonderful. We've got more pads in the show as well, separately available. But I love the fact that you've got that embossing folder that embosses all the script.
It's such a useful embossing folder, that. And the fact that Tracy's put a stencil with it makes it so much more... so many different ways you can use it rather than just embossing. You can see in that sample there, I think she might have put paste through the stencil to give that lovely text. So, yeah, really cool idea.
And there are available individuals, but we don't have many of them. Most of the stock is in the big bundle, and we don't have a massive quantity of that either. 2/3 now of the stock gone, if everyone checks out their baskets before we even get to demo. You've got the 2 paper pads, you've got the vintage heart, you've got the rainbow vibe, you've got the love bug stamp, you've also got the better together stamp. It's a beautiful collection, and that embossing folder and the stencil is fantastic. 2.5 minutes into the show, and virtually 2/3 of the stock gone.
I knew that was going to happen.
Should we get to demo?
Should we get to demo while we can?
Should we do the other bundle as well before we get to... OK, let's do the other one first.
Yes, you can see all
OK,
of
let's
it.
do both of them now. This one is called the laundry bundle. OK, now that doesn't sound very romantic. No one likes the laundry, but when you put Tracy Hay's spin on it, it's absolutely adorable.
It really is. It's such a cute theme. So the first stamp set you've got is that hang in there. and you've got all these cute little animals that you can have hanging from your washing line. So you've got an elephant, yeah, you've got a little monkey, you've got pants, and then you've got a little bird in a pair of pants. You've got a little otter with his fish.
Okay.
You've got a koala. Sentiments are beautiful. You've got the washing line pole, and Tracy's done this in a clever way because she's just done the pole. You can draw in the washing line itself, which means you can put the poles as far apart as you want to. You're not limited, so she's kept it, you know, more usable.
And you've got 6x6 paper pad, Craft and Meadow Days in there as well, 30 sheets in each of those. You've got the stencil small clouds, you've got the large cloud stencil as well, and the heart circles in there too, that's also a stencil. And all those stamps, the Hang In There 2 stamp set is what you've got, with of course the paper pads too. It's just adorable. The imagery and how you colour them in. I mean, she makes it easy to colour it in, doesn't it?
Very easy. You can get, you know, Tracy is an amazing colourist, but when you look at the samples and how all of this ties together, it's perfectly achievable by anyone. I mean, look at the clouds, and that's the stencil gives you that option to put those clouds in, which is really cute.
We're being asked about the Angel policy of Tracy Hayes.
Yes, you can make and sell with Tracy's products.
Great, brilliant.
Yeah.
No problem there at all.
Love that rainbow cloud there. Look at that.
I mean, look at the imagery, look at the artwork. You'll have so much fun colouring them in.
And that monkey we're looking at, of course, you don't have to have him hanging upside down from the washing line. With a little bit of alteration, as Tracy's done there, she's got him holding a balloon instead. So it's very easy to adapt a lot of these images to work in different ways.
They are adorable. Many of you are going for both. Now remember, this set is only $42.99, even more affordable. So if you wanted to go for both of them, you're looking at just over £100. There is split pay on the other one. There isn't split pay on this one. So you get 3 stencils in this one, your 2 paper pads in your Meadow Days and Craft a Meadow, and then the Hang In There stamp set as well included too. Half the stock of this has now gone. Let's get to demo before it all sells out.
Quickly. And I'm going to look at the Hang In There first.
Okay.
So let's start. So I've got my card blank, and I've cut a bit of blue card just to give me a matte and layer. So let's pop that on, and then I'll show you the paper pads, because you've got 2 options for the meadow background. And these are great because it quickly gives you the perfect backdrop for your washing line without you having to do anything. So, you know, I love that. Tracy's stuff always works beautifully together. Whatever you buy, you know, if you've bought paper pads from the shows last time I was here, they're going to work well with this. You know, everything always works together.
And her paper pads are so distinctively different, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. So we've got Meadow Days and Craft a Meadow, and they all give you this kind of wildflower meadow type theme. The heart's very distinctive, Tracy. Now, I've taken this sheet here because I think that's just the perfect backdrop for my washing line, because it looks like a sunny day. So this is the Meadow Days. I think we had this one on last time, so if you bought this last time, you might want to stock up on it. But we've put it back on, firstly, because you might have run out already from the one you bought last time, but also it goes really well. And then the Craft Meadow is the new one. She's added the same kind of idea, but with lovely craft card. And these look so beautiful against the craft, because it's kind of like, looks like oxides, doesn't it? The chalky sort of finish.
It kind of inspires you as well.
It does, and I love the layout.
Sheet, you know.
No, exactly. You can sort of stamp and cut out any of the characters, and instantly you've got a card. So her paper pads are just amazing. You get repeats. I won't flick through all of this because I know we need to get a demo done. But that's the two different paper pads that I think work beautifully with
and the paper pads are on the website individually available as well. So we'll go through that after the demo, maybe, if we've got any left.
We've got any left. So the Hang In There set is a big set, and you've got your washing line pole here. You've also got some greenery that fits around the pole, which is really clever. And as I say, Tracy hasn't given you the washing line because it always depends on how far apart you want it.
Yeah.
So it's far easier to just draw that in yourself.
All you need to do really is have like a fine liner and draw it in.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm going to use a stamp platform just for speed. So I'm going to pop that there. Now, you'll notice this is quite... Actually, we'll go on the top because this is quite long. She's giving you a really long washing line pole because obviously if you were doing a slimline card, you're going to need that. You can kind of finish it wherever you want to just by masking off a little bit. So just put Let me just grab a bit of my maker's tape will do. I kind of want mine to finish maybe about here.
Do you know what, Sharon? I wish we had 4 times the stock.
Is it gone mad?
It's
oh my goodness,
going so quickly. Yeah, we could easily probably sell 4 times as much stock as we actually have available.
I can see the screen out the corner
but
of my eye.
Tracy's a one-woman band, isn't she? Really?
She is. Yeah, it is just Tracy. Tracy is a friend of mine, and she has an alpaca farm down in Dorset. And she loves to draw these kind of cute characters, and that's kind of her signature thing. And yeah, it is just Tracy. So your orders will all be packed by Tracy over the next couple of days.
Yeah.
And that's why we don't,
Do the alpacas help?
I don't think they're very helpful. And half the time, poor Tracy is rushing outside when they're having babies and things while she's trying to do her crafting at the same time. So, yeah. So that's one side. And then, because I've just masked off the bottom, so let's move my magnet out of the way. And then...
I really should find out where her farm is, because I live down Dorset Way, Hampshire Way, so it'd be nice to pop over and see the alpacas.
Yes, you should. Yeah, she's not far from you. Yeah. And she's got a lot of alpacas. I mean, hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yeah,
Really?
hundreds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Yeah. Her farm specialises in black alpacas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's also got lots of cats and dogs and all sorts, you can imagine.
I bet.
Lots of pets. Right, so that's given me my washing line. Where have I put my pokey tool? Here it is. So let's take that washi tape off. And then Tracy has given us a stamp that fits beautifully over the top to give you a lovely sort of vine going around your washing line.
Oh, okay.
And it lines up along the edge.
A vine for your washing line.
Yeah. So you can just line it up. You don't have to be precise. I'm obviously trying not to put my big fat head over it because of the cameras here. So mine probably won't be perfect, but anyway, you'll do a better job at home where you can put your head over it. And I'm going to use a nice green. So let's just grab a green ink pad. Let's go for avocado. Make sure that's straight. So we'll link that up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do one of these, just because I'm conscious of the time. But obviously, you would do both.
Oh, that looks really cool.
Gives you a... And where you've got, if you've got any little bits, because I've shortened that, you can always just come in with a pen and just touch that up. And it'll just kind of flow.
It makes it look as if it's actually going behind and in front, behind and
It
in
does,
front.
and then you've got the grass at the bottom, which finishes it off nicely. So you would do the same with the other side. I won't, just for the sake of time. So let's give that a stamper clean.
Those stamps are very different and very unique, aren't they?
Very well thought through.
Yep.
You know, to have that line up perfectly over your washing line is very clever. So for the washing line itself, you can draw that in. So I'm done with this for now. Let's move that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And bring this back in. Take any sort of fine liner pen. I've got, this is a uni pin. I've got also like memento ones. And you can just do a couple of sort of, you can even do a little bow if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
And then just go across.
Any of the pens you use for sand tangle will be good for doing this?
Yeah, anything like that, any sort of fine liner. I probably could have done with one a little bit thicker actually, because I have got a whole selection at home. But that's given me my line.
Mm-hmm.
And now we want someone to be hanging from it, don't we? So
what sort of characters have we got in here?
we've got, let's put the white underneath so you can see. We've got a little bear, a monkey, an elephant, a koala, and this is an otter with his little fish.
Oh, an otter?
I'm going to do the otter because he looks really cute. They've all got little pegs. You've got pants. You can put pants on your washing line.
Yeah.
And then there's a pair of pants here with a little bird poking out. Sentiment's great. You've got Feel Better Soon. Love the fonts. Every day is a fresh start. You've got this hanging out with you is my favourite thing to do. Let's hang out, hang in there. Tracy always comes up with good sentiments, like punny sort of sentiments that fit.
But they're top quality. They're not tacky. You know, they
no,
make you smile.
they're cute, aren't they?
Go, cool. you know.
Yeah, exactly that. I should also mention Tracy's stamps are photopolymer. They're made in the UK. Photopolymer is the best quality clear stamps, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And Tracy's are top quality. I'm resisting the urge to smell them because I do love the smell of photopolymer. I usually give them a sniff when I get them out. I do like the smell.
You got a problem?
I know. I'm a bit mad, aren't I, Dave? So I'm going to do this lovely little otter. So I'll just pop in on a block because I'm going to fussy cut him out. So if I don't stamp him properly, I can just stamp him again.
So this stamp set, remember, if you want it on its own, is called Hang In There Too. We'll go through all the individuals as it looks like the bundles are going to completely sell out very, very soon by the looks of it. Oh, look at him.
He is so cute, isn't he? Now, I'm keeping my colouring simple because I always do, mainly because of time. But Tracy is amazing at colouring, and she's got a YouTube channel. She's got a Facebook group called Tracy Hay and Pals. So pop over there because Tracy's got lots of videos and reels and things where she shows you how she colours because she's really good. Because she is sort of, her thing is animals. She shows you how to create like real sort of fur texture and things like that with your colouring. I tend to just keep mine quick and simple, you know, because of time. But,
so search for Tracy Hay on Facebook.
Yeah.
And that should take you there.
Yeah. So I'm just using Distress Inks as watercolours. So I've got pumice stone, which is a kind of browny grey, which I think will look quite cute with my little otter. And all I'm doing is wetting my brush. I'm using Himi brushes, the new set actually of quite detailed ones, which are just perfect for this. And what I tend to do is just go all over with a fairly light wash of colour. And then I can just add in a little bit of shade. I'm just being careful not to colour over the whites of his eyes.
So you stamped with...
I stamped with Versafine Clair, which is waterproof.
Yeah, permanent ink.
And that won't smudge with the water. Again, I'm keeping my colouring quite simple, but when you look at Tracy's, you'll see she's put some real shading in there, and she kind of dots over to get like fur texture. So definitely pop along and watch some of her YouTube videos. She does also on a YouTube channel have a video where she just walks through this set and explains, you know, all the things I've just said about the washing line, and it's all on Tracy's video. So make sure you check that out because no one explains it better than the lady herself.
Absolutely.
He is just so cute. So that's him coloured. The fish I think we'll do in Mermaid Lagoon. Sounds like a fish colour, doesn't it?
Now 90% of the laundry bundle, which is what we're looking at the moment, has gone, so we're now limited stock. Did you see, there was a report on the news the other day, I think it was the news, of a gentleman up north in Scotland who befriended an otter.
No.
Yeah, and the otter used to come and jump on his boat and they became good friends.
Oh, how cute.
It was really sweet.
So otters are just cute looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go, and then we'll have a little bit of purple. So
Yeah, and you used to come and see him every day on his boat, and then you jumped on the boat and kind of
how
befriended
sweet.
the man.
That's really adorable, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are very cute. Let's give that a quick wipe. And this lovely little, he's hanging in a little, sort of almost like a sheet, isn't he? So we'll just give that a little bit of shading. Obviously, it's probably kind of white, really. So I've just got a bit of antique linen, which will just give it a little bit of colouring. And I'm going to water this down quite a bit so that I'm almost creating more of a wash, really, just so it stands out.
I'm just wondering how many of you have looked at the TV today and you said, that's what I want for Christmas.
I bet, yeah, I would be.
Maybe you've been scratching your head. I think a lot of us kind of get to a point in our lives where you don't really need anything very much. And, you know, sometimes
when you see something like this that you really like.
Maybe you didn't know you needed it until you saw this show and you're thinking, that's the sort of thing I want to do. Tracy Hay's images make you smile.
They do. They are so cute.
And the quality of the paper pads, the quality of the stamps, everything about Tracy is top-notch. And I've got some finished samples here, which I'll show you from both of the collections in a minute.
And I'm going to go in with a bit of brown, so it looks like a little wooden peg. There we go. And then I'm just going to grab my This is really easy to fussy cut because obviously it's quite quite
it's easy
simple.
to do everything. It's easy to colour, easy to cut,
Yeah.
easy to cut.
I've got to say, I don't know whether she does it deliberately, but Tracy's images are always pretty easy to fussy cut. They're never sort of really fiddly. You know, some designs have lots of in and out, and Tracy's characters generally are very quick to fussy cut. That's why I thought normally I fussy cut before, but for this one I knew it would only take a minute, so
the two paper pads you're going to get in the laundry bundle is Craft a Meadow and Meadow Days.
yes. So Meadow Days is with a white background, and the Craft a Meadow has got a craft background.
Yeah.
And they've all got that sort of meadow wildflower.
They're the two basically that Sharon showed you at the beginning of the demo. So
perfect for this collection because, you know, you would have your hanging washing out in the garden, wouldn't you? It's your hanging washing out, your washing hanging out. Can't get my words out today. So I've got my little otter.
Yeah.
Let's bring the card back, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of brown on my washing poles. Colour those in. Let's use a slightly bigger brush. So we can just colour these in. Again, I'm just whizzing over these for speed. I'd be kind of tempted to maybe go in with a couple of browns and do a bit of a stripy effect on them so they look like wood grain.
And don't forget that backdrop is from the pads, so they're the perfect backgrounds.
Yes, it's
you don't
done
have to worry
for you.
about, you don't have to worry about doing that and creating that. It's all done for you.
It's all done for you, and it's just perfect. You know, you've got the grass, the sky.
Tell the story.
It just, your scene is built for you without you really having to think about it. So let's pop this onto the card front. Oh, I tell you what I'll do before that. Put a sentiment on.
Okay.
'Cause
You
we've
do
got
get some
space
lovely
here.
sentiments in there as well.
Yes, let's have Hanging Out With You is my favourite thing to do. And I'm going to be brave and go straight in.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of the time. But I would use a stamp platform for this generally, just in case. So that can fit perfectly underneath my little otter. There we go. Luckily that's stamped
Love
perfectly.
the font as well.
She always picks the best fonts because they're really modern looking. She kind of mixes them beautifully, as well as having the best sentiments, kind of slightly punny, always to fit with the collection, which is sweet.
And some of the other verses you've got on there is Every Day is a Fresh Start, You've Got This, Wash Your Troubles Away, Hang in There, Let's Hang Out, and Hey You.
Cute, aren't they?
Feel Better Soon too.
And there's always a hey you or a hey in there somewhere because Tracy, hey.
Of course, yeah.
She always gets a hey in. So this is...
And if you want to, on the back of your card, give Tracy a credit, say, you know, original stamp
Yes.
line, that would be lovely. Nice, generous thing to do, but you don't have to, but it'd be nice.
Yeah. And definitely check out her YouTube because her colouring is fabulous. And then my lovely little otter in his little sort of hanging sheet. Just adorable. Now, and you know, even with really simple colouring like I've done, he just looks so cute. And then you just line up the peg really with your drawn line.
There we go. Job done.
Sweet, isn't he?
Gorgeous. Let me just show you a few more cards
Yes.
from the laundry bundle, the laundry collection.
And here you can see Tracy's fabulous colouring, you know, where she's got texture on the fur. And
So there's the otter again. And that's using one of the stencils, I believe.
yes.
Yep. You get that one. I say you get that one. There you've got your koala hugging onto the tree. The monkey hanging from the line, I love that.
So you don't
Wash your
even have
troubles
to
away.
use the poles. You can just draw a little line and, you know, do a little segment like that.
Just a little bit of an idea as to what you can do. And then that one, hanging out with you is my favourite thing to do.
Cute, isn't it? Absolutely.
Love it.
They're just adorable.
Love it to bits. Oh, that's up that way, sorry. There you go. That's enough today. No, what's that? That's enough tidying.
Todaying.
For
Todaying for
today.
today.
All right, I'm done. Absolutely.
I like
Okay,
that one.
now the pads, the paper pads, which one? The Meadow Days. Okay, so this one is basically the one that Sharon was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. You are going to get this in the big bundle, obviously, but the bundle's going quickly. So this is pre-printed backgrounds, basically, and pre-printed scenes. You've got love hearts. That's the one that Sharon used in the demonstration, but perfect to use with all of the stamps, with the washing line and all of that. So you're going to get how many sheets in there? 30 sheets in there for only £6.99, but there's single figure stock left of this. There's literally a handful only of those. FPH 878. Now the craft one, which I can't reach from here, could I borrow yours?
Yeah.
Thank you. So the craft one, which is a must-have as well.
Yes.
Craft a meadow. So this is basically, it looks like craft card, but it's still the paper. It's still the gorgeous quality paper that you can add an ink on and all that sort of thing to. But beautiful, isn't it?
And it's great having craft card, because I love craft card, but anyone that uses it knows that it's actually quite hard to ink on top of it.
Yeah.
Because your colours
Well, you
sort
can
of
see
lose a bit.
it's white paper, but it's been
Yes.
inked to look like craft cards.
Yes, so
£6.99 for, again, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each, 190 GSM. Again, perfect to use in conjunction with those stamps, with your hanging around characters. £6.99 if you want that one. Well, that's yours.
Oh, yes.
And then the stamp set on its own, if you just want the stamp set on its own, that's also selling incredibly quickly, only £17.99. Do we have still the bundle just available? OK, the bundle is still available at £42.99, but 70% of that has checked out, but loads more of you putting it in your basket. So let me just reiterate what you're going to get. You're going to get the Hang In There stamp set. You get the 2 pads, the craft one and the Meadow Days, which is the white one. You're also going to get the stencil small clouds, large cloud, and also you're going to get the heart circle stencil as well. All of that together, brand new today, and the bundle price is £42.99. If you just want the stencils on their own, if you just want the pads on their own, fine. Now, the stamp set, we've got more people want it than we have stock, so that's going to sell out individually any minute now at £17.99. ALH810 is the item number. Now, the stencils we've got for you, the heart circle, there it is, that's the heart circle. So if you want that one on its own, that one is £5.99.
Fabulous, that one, because you've got your sort of your centre point to put your character in.
Yeah.
The clouds also work really well with that one, because you can have clouds within the circle.
Sure.
And I love the little hearts around it. It's very, very, very Tracy.
OK, PXH886 if you want the heart circle. We've got the large cloud and we've got the small clouds as well. So we do large cloud first of all, which is that one, I believe. So you've just got the perfect domes and curves to create your own clouds.
Yes, 2 different sizes.
And look how effective it is on the tag next to it.
It's really cute, isn't it? Again, you've got the little heart cutouts and really, really fun.
£5.99 if you want that one. No, it's not you, it's IJH898. IJH898, your item number. That's the large clouds. And then if you want the small clouds to kind of work with that, there we go, use them both together.
Yeah, they work really well together. This one's got little stars on it. The first one had hearts. Slightly different sizes as well, so you can combine them to create your lovely sort of cloudy backdrop.
OK, so that is the small clouds. That's £5.99, but of course the bundle is everything, and that gives you the best discount because you get basically £7 off the price. Now the other one, which is the love bundle, just over there. Now this is going to give you, this is even more impressive, I think, because you just look at that stamp with all that script. You've got the stencil that works with that.
Yes.
And you've also then got the embossing folder that will emboss the script. Now, I've never seen anything like that before.
No, it's really clever. Such a great concept. Very clever, actually, from Tracy. Shall I show you how that works? Because I've got mine here.
And, of course, the stamp set, as well, is the kind of heart of it, isn't it, really?
Yes. So let's show you what you get with the heart embossing folder. So the first thing is the embossing folder, which is going to emboss your heart onto your cardstock. Then you get stencils that coordinate with it. So the first stencil, you can pop over the top. You could put paste through it if you want to. Obviously, you can use this without embossing it first, because this will just give you your text straight onto your card front.
I've never seen an embossing folder like that before.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just put white paste through that on a white card, and it would just give you a really subtle heart for the background.
Just look at this. If I just bring this card in.
Yeah, Tracy did that one, and she's put gold lustre wax on that, which is fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
It's such a clever idea. So that's the first stencil.
Yep.
So obviously you can use it with or without the embossing folder. Then you've got the heart. Now this can be used in two different ways. First of all, if you're putting wax over your heart, this is really handy to just pop over, because it stops you getting wax anywhere else on the card while you're doing it.
That would be really easy to do, wouldn't it?
Which, yeah, and actually I started doing this without putting this on, and I got some out, and I thought, no, grab my stencil. So you just pop that over and it protects the whole rest of the card. But then the piece that pops out does the opposite. So say this was on white card, you might want to have like a rainbow of ink blending around it. So this will protect your text. So you can ink around the heart. So different ways, and of course you can use these with or without the embossing folder. They're sort of interchangeable, so that's a really clever combination.
Okay, well let's do the individuals and then work up to the big bundle. Your embossing folder and stencil, that's $15.99, so that's the two together because they belong together really. So if you want the paper pads, we've got those paper pads for you in the show. Rainbow Vibe.
Rainbow Vibe.
Have you got those that I could just flick through?
Yeah, mine have been.
Oh, they're here.
That's Rainbow Vibes.
Okay.
And then we've got Vintage Heart, haven't we?
Brilliant, thank you.
There might be a few pages missing from mine.
Okay.
But
So Rainbow Vibe is this one. So obviously the rainbow is important to many people for many different reasons. It's a symbol of kind of pride and hope and overcoming adversity, all those sort of things. So to have the rainbow in so many different patterns and designs here is lovely.
I love a rainbow.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, just as a crafter, because I like to organise my supplies in rainbow order, it's just nice because you get all the colours in, don't you, into your design.
So that's your rainbow pad. On its own, it's $6.99. That's the 6x6 one. And then the other one is the Vintage Heart. Now, this is lovely. This has got almost like a stone colour running through.
It's a gorgeous colour. This one's great with the stone colour as well. If you want to stamp some of your characters directly onto some of the pages, like the ones where you've just got a texty background, because it kind of colours in your little character with the colours. So, but yeah, really nice neutral one, that one.
I love it. It's not grey, it's not fawn, it's somewhere in between, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real in between. It's a nice warm browny grey.
$6.99 for that one, but it will be in your big bundle obviously as well. But if you need more of the pads, pop them into your basket. That's TUH821 if you want that pad set. Now we've also got the stamp. We actually have got two stamp sets in this one, haven't we?
Yes, we have. We've got
Better Together.
Better Together.
Which is this one.
Which is all the sort of combinations of Better Together.
Yeah.
And then we've got Love Bug, which is that one with the fabulous text.
So there's the Better Together. On its own, it's $17.99. And this has got like a, is it like a cheese theme?
Yeah, cheese on toast.
Cheese on toast, yeah.
It's basically we go together like cheese on toast.
Look, the blanket's the cheese on the...
Yeah. Strawberries and cream.
Yeah.
Then you've
Fish
got
and
noughts
chips,
and crosses. Fish
salt and pepper,
chips.
gin and tonic, horse and cart, lemon and lime, hopes and dreams, copy and paste, peas and carrots, bat and ball, snake and ladders. I love that.
It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's something a bit different. Great for your Valentine cards, I think, because it's just quite fun.
So that's called Better Together, if you want that one. And then we've got the Love Bug. Now, this is really cool.
This is
Look
very
at the script.
cool. That script background you are going to use so much. You'll get so much use out of that. And Tracy, I know she said to me she'd wanted to do this for a long time. She wanted to do a huge text background, so it literally can cover your card front.
And can you actually read it? Yes, you can. And
You
it's
can.
all positivity.
It's all sort of positive sentiments. And then initially, the little love bugs at the bottom, she kind of thought of them as almost like a space filler just to add more into the set.
Yeah.
But actually, both Tracy and I have really come to love those. They can hold things. You can see the one with his hands up. He can hold that heart. But then they're going to work with lots of other things. They'll line up with some of her papers that have got hearts on, so you can have him like carrying things.
Oh, I love those little love bugs. So that is $17.99, XIH806, your item number. And then the stencil, is there another stencil?
Yes, in this set we've got
The striped one.
the stripy one. Where have I put it? Here it is. Striped Love.
Okay. So this one comes in the bundle. Everything comes in the bundle. But if you want this one on its own, and this could be, well, this is basically like the trees in the forest, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, can be all sorts of things. Yeah, you can go either way. We had a card earlier, didn't we, with Tracy with koalas on, where she'd done it the other way up. Great for a nice, subtle background. Looks great with ink blending colours through it.
I've just got to show you some of the. I've just got to show you some of the Love collection. Look, if this doesn't make you want that stamp set, look at that. We go together like cheese on toast.
And look at that colouring. See what I mean about Tracy really getting the texture. So definitely pop up to our YouTube channel.
The Love bugs don't have to be black. They can be multicoloured.
They're cute, aren't they? And there's one of them holding a heart. And then this is a heart paper pad, so you can see how they line up really nicely to be carrying the hearts.
That's really cool.
They're fun, aren't they?
Just a little Love bug on its own.
Crazy in love. Cute.
Now, the bundle is everything that we've just shown you, OK? The individuals are there. We went through them for you. That's another sheet from the rainbow pad with a little Love bug at the bottom. $64.99 on two-way split pay means you only have to give us $32.49 today. $32.49 your first split payment of two, or you can pay in full if you want to, of course. Right.
We're going to have a look
Let's
at
do another demo before we sell out of everything.
Yeah, we're going to have a look at Better Together. So the first thing I'm going to do is create a little bit of a background. And I'm going to use the rainbow vibes because I want a nice bright border. So in this pad, there is a sheet, here it is, that's literally all rainbows. So this is going to be a lovely backdrop. Now, if I were at home, I would cut a piece out in the middle of this because I am going to actually pop some card on the top. I wouldn't want to waste all that, so I would get a square die or a circle die and just cut the centre out of that to go under there, because I wouldn't want to use all of this. But
yeah, cut out what you can't see.
Yes, exactly. Save the bit in the middle because it's such.
You know what?
Such beautiful.
Although everything in the collection is so beautiful and fun and top quality, the prices are really good.
They are.
I mean,
Yeah.
those pads, just $6.99. That's great. Great price.
It
and
really
gorgeous
is.
quality too.
Really lovely quality. You know, and it's nice to support a small business like Tracy's. You know, she's.
But it makes me laugh because whenever you come in and you know you've got a Tracy Hay show, there's this glint in your eye.
Yes, I know. When Tracy always sends out her packages in like a polka dot wrapping, and when I see that on my doormat, I'm like, yes, yes. And I have to force myself not to open it till I'm ready to, you know, because I like to do my prep in order. But I'm always itching to get going with Tracy's.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where have I put my... We're going to use that round stencil, which I had here a second ago, and I have buried. Oh, here it is. I've put it over there with the paper pads. So the heart circle, this is such a perfect way to get a sort of... kind of like a grounding point for your characters and your background. So I've cut my card. I've got watercolour card here, and you can see I've cut it slightly smaller because I'm going to matte and layer it on that rainbow. So if I just flip this over, I can just put a little bit of tape on the back just to make sure that doesn't move while I put my ink through it. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then I'm just going to, with a brush, go with green and blue to just look like the sky, basically, the sky and the grass. So we'll start at the top with, let's put that over so it doesn't get in the way. Start at the top with the blue sky, and I'm going in with quite a big brush. Some of these areas are a little bit delicate, so I like to just sort of put my finger over anything that might lift with the brush, because if it lifts then you might get a little blurry. You know, it won't be so crisp.
Okay.
So if you just pop your finger over anything that might lift as you go. And pop. So there's the blue. I think we'll go down a little bit further with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'm just using Distress ink here. You could use oxides. Oxide will give you a sort of stronger colour.
And what I love about the bundles is that everything works so well. The backgrounds on the pads work with the stencils, work with the stamps. Everything just, it's faultless. You know.
It really is. And Tracy's got like the hearts you see on all different parts of the collections. And that goes with collection she brought out last year, collections she'll be bringing out. There's always little nuggets of her sort of signature favourites, and it does help tie them together, so you can grab a stamp set from last year And this background is going to tie in with it because you've probably got a heart in there
She's
somewhere.
done numerous other characters in the past, hasn't she?
She has,
They'll be
yeah.
in the same style.
Yes.
So, you know, you then in turn develop a look yourself for the
You
cards.
do, yeah. And you can always, you know, I'm thinking she's had some lovely elephants. They would work with this. You can quite often mix and match your characters with the new sets as they come out. And I really like that. So let's peel this off. And isn't that just fabulous? Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So that's going to be the perfect backdrop for my little characters. So let's bring my card back in. So that's going to look lovely. Yeah, and the rainbow just really makes it pop. Now, I have already stamped and cut out my little characters. And I've gone with the strawberries and cream. So I'm going to do my stamping of sentiments. So we're going to have We Go Together Like Strawberries and Cream. Now, this little mouse with the jug is actually on a stool. But I've snipped away the stool. I don't know if you can see that. Let me bring that back in. Because I'm going to have strawberries and cream here. I'm going to have her sitting on the sentiment, basically.
Oh, right, okay.
So I've just fussy cut without the stool. So, you know, you can very easily customise these to fit. And I am going to grab my stamp platform because having done that lovely stenciling, I don't want to miss stamp now and mess it up at this point.
The cheese on toast one is
cheese on toast is
adorable.
so funny, isn't it? So I'm going to think about my placement. So she's going to go there. He's going to go kind of at the bottom of the circle. So we want strawberries and cream. And We Go Together Like. So I can have We Go Together Like coming in at the top here, just above that little heart. Cute. And then she's going to be standing on.
Now we've got more people want the bundle than we actually have stock of. So if it's the love, sorry, this one's the love bundle, isn't it? This is the love bundle.
Yeah, this is the love bundle.
Have we still got the laundry bundle? That's going very fast as well. It's going to be a complete sellout of the bundle.
It will be, yeah. It always is.
We've got 8 left of the laundry bundle, the £42 one. Got a few more left of the love bundle, which is on the screen, $64.99. It's about the same, so they're about to go.
They're about to go, aren't they? There we go. So that's my sentiments. We Go Together Like Strawberries and Cream. Cute. So let's pop this onto the card front.
I mean, if you've been looking for a new theme of card making for yourself, We Go Together is a great one because everyone
it's lovely, isn't it?
That.
Yeah, yeah. It really is.
The laundry one is really sweet. All the animals hanging off washing lines, and so it's really imaginative and really cute.
It is. It really is. And I think on one of the cards, Tracy had used this little mouse with the strawberry. You can very easily cut the strawberry away, and then he can be holding anything. So he could be holding a heart. You can definitely play around with him.
Now, a lot of the individuals have either sold out or are going that way. Your best option to get everything is the bundles, with the last few of those remaining as well. What you're going to do later on, I don't know, but who knows?
We have got some other things for
later.
Okay,
good.
Because we knew this was going to happen. Now I'm going to put my little characters on foam pads just so they're a little bit raised up. And I'm going to pop this little chap at the bottom here.
Cute.
And then she's going to be ready to pour the cream on his strawberry. So, yeah, these are really sweet, aren't they? Colouring wise, I just use my distress inks to colour these.
Okay.
And again, you can see how easy these are to fussy cut. They're not really fiddly. So if I pop her like that, then she can be ready to pour the cream.
And the other images on the stamp set, you've got loves and kisses or hugs and kisses from the 2 little mice. You've got the two mice that are under the blanket of cheese in the cheese on toast one. And the big kind of statement of fish and chips, salt and pepper, gin and tonic, horse and cart, We Go Together themes, that's really handy too.
Yes.
But you're going to have a lot of fun with these, and more importantly, people who buy your cards, if you do sell them, will love this.
Definitely, yeah.
We'll love this theme.
It's funny today watching everyone coming in and out of the studio, everyone that stopped and looked at these
Yeah.
has kind of said, oh, look at those,
Well, the
aren't they
thing
adorable?
is, I always think that we're in a really strong and fortunate position, and we can see how quickly things sell here, how quickly you like something and how quickly it flies. So if you're making with these, imagine the reaction from people that are buying from you. It will probably be exactly the same. Things will fly and sell out because everyone can relate to it. We have a handful of chances on both bundles. If you love the embossed heart, which I must admit I absolutely adore with all of those positive words, that has gone individually. It's only available now in the big bundle. So you're going to get that huge script stamp with all positive words running through it. You're going to get the positive and negative of the stencil for the heart. You're going to get the embossing folder, which has again got all those words that match up with the stencil as well.
Yes, very clever that.
And you get the other stamps, of course, as well, which are the We Go Together.
Yes.
And the other stencil
And the
down
one-
the bottom.
yeah.
And the 2 pads. So
Yeah.
all of that for $64.99. That's why this has been such a busy show and why all the bundles and most of the individuals are probably going to sell out. We are holding some things back that we've not shown you yet for the later show.
Because otherwise there'd be nothing to show you later.
No, exactly. We may have to show a couple of things because we're almost out of stock of everything. But if you check your baskets out now, the good news is bundle 1 and bundle 2. So in other words, the laundry bundle, the love bundle. The love bundle's about to sell out. The laundry bundle, we've got just a few left. There's 4 left of the laundry bundle, and that's the one basically with all the characters swinging from the washing line.
Yeah, really cute. Just so many different ways to use them. What I love about Tracy's stamp sets is when you look at that, you can see just how much she's crammed into one set.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of main characters there. You've got all of the sentiments, which of course you don't have to just use specifically with this set, but she always gives you value for money in terms of what you get in a set.
Absolutely. And the pads as well are genius. They really, really are. Okay, now some of the other paper pads that we haven't talked about.
Yes, and
Neutral notes.
you might want to stock up on these because I know we did have some of these on last time I was here.
Okay.
And lots of you were multi-buying.
So
we thought we'd bring them back because Tracy's got them back in stock in case you wanted to stock up on more.
now, this is different to what we've shown you so far, but it is along the same sort of lines. So
It
just
is.
have a little look at these.
Yes. So this one you've got very much a sort of cream and craft cards combo.
Yeah.
And it's kind of got a kind of note type theme. You've got washi tape with sort of different notes with text. And again, these are great backdrops for your characters because you can make a really quick card by just popping a character alongside these.
Love it. Just £6.45 for this. It's 30 sheets in here, backed by popular demand. This is called your neutral notes, okay? Neutral notes for £6.45p. So that's that one. Other ones that we've got the rainbow as well, which is this one.
Yes.
Now, this isn't quite
Similar
as
designs.
not quite as bold as the other rainbow pad that we have.
No, this is along the same lines as the one we just looked at. So you've got the kind of note type theme to it. And then you've got all your kind of splatters of colour, but this time in a rainbow.
Absolutely love these. They're
They're
cool.
really fun, aren't they? They're great, really, because your card is done for you. You can just add in your character.
And the quality of the paper as well, superb, second to none.
it's
190
lovely,
GSM.
190 GSM, so it's a great weight.
So it's light card, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Beautiful. So that's Rainbow Notes, if you want that one. Again, £6.45, and that's a delivered price if you've bought something today already from us. That's Rainbow Notes. Now, I've done this one before, I remember this.
Yeah, this was last time.
The citrus.
Squeeze Me
The
was
citrus.
the stamp set that went with this. So if you've run out of your paper pads, you might want to stock up. This is fabulous. So you've got a craft card with all your citrus,
Lemon and lime and orange.
lemons, yeah.
They are great, aren't they?
They look lovely against the craft. I think yellow against craft really pops,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah. Love it to bits.
I really like this set.
£6.45 for this. I don't know how many of these we've got. I didn't look at the stock levels earlier on. We haven't got a lot, evidently, but we've got some, which is good. Love Bundle has now sold out. So the one with the heart stencil and everything, that's now gone. All the individuals gone as well. The Love Bug stamp has gone. The Rainbow Vibe paper pad has gone. Embossing folder and stencils, that's sold out. Vintage Heart's about to go. Pretty much everything, yeah. If the website lets you put something in your basket and check out, you've got
Do
the
it
last
quick.
of the stock. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the Love Bundle that's gone. The Laundry Bundle, we've got 4 left. That is all. Okay, so if you thought, oh, it's sold out, no, the next 4 of you to put it in your basket and check out, you'll get all we're about to show you. So you get the entire stamp collection, which is everything hanging around. The elephant.
Yes, all hanging from the washing
otter.
line.
Look at that elephant on that card. That's
It's
just
brilliant. And the little bird in the pair of pants.
And then you've got your 2 paper pads. So you've got, there we go, that one.
Yes, you've got the 2 Meadow.
Yep.
You've got Craft Meadow and Meadow Days.
Okay.
So they're your perfect backdrop for your washing line. And
then you've got your stencils. You've got the big clouds and the small clouds. And
the circle one.
The circle one,
one that we just used for that backdrop.
So
you're going to use the stencils with all collections you've got, really. They're not specific to this particularly.
Okay, well, we've got 4 left, less than that now, I think. So $42.99 will get you everything. Let's say hi to Joanne in Surrey, Judith in East Sussex, Margaret in Cumbria. There's 4 remaining, and there's 3 of you. There's 4 of you now. Adrian in West Sussex, check out your baskets. Now, let's have a little look at some cards before we end the show. Are all of these to do with this show?
No, some of them will be for later.
Okay. Let me show you the ones that are relevant to this show then.
Yes, the love bug ones.
The love bug ones.
And so I take this out because this is fabulous with the... Oh, yeah, these have all got the heart.
Okay, cool. So these are all relevant to this show. Apologies if you're wanting something and it's sold out, but if you bought and it's on its way, this is the sort of thing you could be looking forward to working with. I love that's an embossing on there.
It's cool, isn't it? So you don't have to use the heart in its entirety. It's just a really nice textural background.
Yeah.
And look at him, he's so adorable. That looks lovely with the rainbow paper, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Oh, that's embossed again.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen an embossing folder that's got so much detail.
She might have put paste through that one to go over the white
That
and
is
the
really
rainbow.
cool.
How dramatic is that?
I know, I love it.
It's really luxurious, isn't it?
That should be up on Tracy's wall at home.
It should.
Yeah.
And that hay is coming up later.
We go together like cheese on toast. And remember, search for Tracy Hay on Facebook because she does fantastic tutorials like how to get that kind of mouse fur looking so realistic.
Yes, her colouring is amazing.
And then the bugs. I've not seen the bugs before today.
They're cute. No, these are brand new and really clever idea, and they look great in a little pastel rainbow there. And then with your rainbow...
Holding the hearts. But that's one of the pages from the pad.
It is, from the Rainbow Vibes.
And there we go.
So you don't have to have the washing line. They can be hanging from anything, really.
That's enough todaying for today. I'm done. That's okay. I love it. I'm really chuffed for you because I'd be over the moon to receive these. Whether you've just selected a Christmas present for yourself or something like that, and you're thinking that's what I want. Maybe you were told to sit down and watch HobbyMaker and choose something today.
Yes,
you know, it's going to be with you way in time before Christmas. TJH853, your item number. If you want the love bundle, and there's one that's bounced back on that, so one person will be lucky. Check out on that. You'll get the last one. Laundry bundle. There's 2 left of the laundry, and there's more people within the baskets than we actually have stock. It's going to be a complete sellout show by the looks of it. Yep. Thank you ever so much, Sharon.
Thank you.
Thank you for a lovely show. We've got one more show together, and then Sherilyn takes off. Takes off? No, she takes over.
Takes over.
Not takes off. She takes over and takes you through until 9 o'clock tonight, so we're here live right the way through until 9. Next, though, we've got the return of the numbers from Crafter's Companion that you can make into shaker cards. Ooh. And we're going to announce the first winner of our Christmas tree decoration competition. There's going to be 24 winners, one a day, every day, right the way up until Christmas Eve. So we'll announce the first one in the next show. See you in a minute. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hiya, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the shows. We're having a busy afternoon today. Thank you very much for all your orders. And thank you, can I just say a big thank you to all of you that took the time and made the effort to make Christmas decorations for our competition. We were inundated. We've had such a massive response. We weren't quite sure, how much time people would have, how many people would take the time to do it. But we're going to announce a winner each day. There's 24 winners. All have been selected by the team upstairs. And we've just got swamped with so many, and they were all amazing. But we can only have 24 winners. We have one winner to announce today. It's the very first one. Can I just show you? You're going to love these, Debbie.
I can't wait to see these.
OK, we'll announce the name, and then I'll show them to you. Sharon Dawson. Congratulations, Sharon. You are our first winner of a £25 credit on your account. That will be there probably tomorrow, I would have thought, Monday. But when you see what Sharon's done, have you ever seen Josh's stamps that allow you to draw characters, maybe members of your family? Look at this. That's me. That is me. That's Dave.
I love that.
This is Liam.
Oh.
Next one. This is Rosie.
Oh.
This is cool, isn't it? This is Nigel. This is Sherilyn.
Oh,
these are brilliant.
Amazing.
This is Andy. And this is Hayley. There she is.
Oh,
they are brilliant.
So good.
But what it proves as well is that Josh's stamps, everyone can make characters look like who you want to look like. They're so good. So what's going to happen? What was the name of the winner again? Sharon. Sharon Dawson. Sharon, these are going to be put on the tree. At the end of today, they'll be up there. And every day, the next winner will be added to the tree. But thank you for those. You made us laugh. You made us smile. And that's great. So thank you for that. Well done. You've got a £25 credit on your account. Right, let's move on. Next, a winner tomorrow. Here we go. Very excited. I've done this before with Craig, I think. Yes. The shaker numbers. These are wonderful. The numbers of the star. They're big, big numbers.
They are.
and you get the positive, you get the negative, you can make shakers with them. You get acetate that you can put, obviously, your sequins and things like that behind them. So it's making the number the real focal point of the card, isn't it, Debs?
Yeah, absolutely. I just want you to look at these, though. I mean, yes, they've got all those dies in there, but look at these as your number dies.
Yeah.
Number dies that are going to, and big, chunky number dies at
Yes.
that. They are absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to show you the board so you can see how these work. So you are getting in each one of your numbers 3 dies. One that creates this outside mat. Then you've got the 2 inner ones that will create the aperture, but then, of course, that waste that comes out of there becomes a number in its own right.
Yeah.
So it's like a 3-in-1 for strip it back to what it is. It's a 3-in-1 die set, this.
Yeah.
And we're giving you all the way right up to number 8, and you're probably thinking, well, where is number 9? Well, this time it's your number 6 the other way around.
They're saving you money. Why have a 6 and a 9? It's a waste of money.
We've got the ordinals in here as well. You've got a little today, because obviously it could be 21 today, or 8s today, 68 today, or whatever your age is.
Do you know what? They're happy numbers too.
They are, yes.
They're rounded. They're
round,
yeah.
yes. Yeah, absolutely. Little accessories on here as well. So we've got a little love heart, a little star and a balloon on there to accessorise your card that you're going to make with them. We've even given you some dies that are in there that will create your shakers as well. So
Right.
you've got your love heart shaker, your circle shaker and your star shaker. So 3 sets of dies in there to be able to, literally, it's like a one-stop shop. But we do have some gorgeous, gorgeous...
Look at what else you get.
sparkly things.
The dies are only a part of what this bundle contains.
Absolutely.
When you see everything you're going to get. Now, you need the acetate, of course, to create the window to put your shaker elements behind. You're going to get a set of 12 sheets of acetate included with this bundle as well. Then on the other side, you've got your 24 sheets of up here, linen cardstock in 12 by 12. Every day, it's absolutely huge, 24 sheets in there, 216 GSM. Then, down the bottom here, you've got your sequins. You've also got your shaker beads. And you've also got, what's this one here? That's the glitter. There we are, chunky glitter. And your shaker beads as well. You get a variety of different shakers. You also got your dies. And then you're also going to get your foam on a roll.
Oh, I think it's a smaller one, Dave.
Is it?
That's the 10-metre one. Yeah, it's the 5-metre one.
Oh, so you're going to get a 5-metre version of this, a 5-metre version, but you get the idea. And that's what, of course, gives you the height so that you can put your elements behind your acetate. So all of that in one bundle. You don't have to make shakers all the time with the numbers, but you can use them for sign writing.
Yeah.
If you want to put your mobile number on a big sign. Or
absolutely. They could be your bin numbers on your bins.
Could be, yeah.
You could pop them on your little cake toppers. Love the cake topper idea. This is what I did when I did a launch. Now, this not particular design. I've done some for my grandson's 4th birthday. He's already got some cake toppers made. But yeah, you can create that shaker number. But I want you to look at it because this could be, badges. Badges. That's exactly what you could do.
I thought you said badges.
No, badges.
Badges.
Pop a little
Right.
pin at the back. And it could be a little badge. Do you know your number badges? So you could be making your number badges as well. Because these dies, that's exactly what they are. You don't always have to use them as shakers. This one I didn't. It was just literally strip it back and then have embossed that number die and run it through. And that could be a little badge that you're popping onto your size. But it's like you said, anything that you need a number for, then look no further than these die stamps. But these are just so cute. I love these little toppers that have been made.
you could do your Strictly 7.
That's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Make your own paddles.
If you don't want to use, this could be an anniversary. So you could take the today off, and then maybe you've got some anniversary stamps or dies. But it enables you to create a shaker element, if that's what you want to do. But, of course, 3-in-1, look at it, and all the different ways that you're going to be able to use these number dies. They're absolutely fabulous. I love them. I love the fun about them. Love a good old shaker. Really fun, aren't they? They're such good fun.
They are great
I love
fun.
the fact that we've popped all those elements in there for you as well. They're just fabulous.
Yeah.
But really good size dies.
In between you doing that, I'm just kind of decorating the tree.
I did wonder. I thought, is sticking everybody
up on the tree now. I better do my job first, though. Let's get the clock on the screen. That means we are doing something very special with that price. That price is not going to stay at 80 anything. The die set on its own is $49.99 without anything else. But you've got everything in this bundle that you need to make wonderful shaker cards. All the cardstock, the acetate, all the beads, the glitter, and of course you've got your sequins there as well. It's all coming down to a brilliant price that is $59.99. That's a massive saving. And, I mean, if you work out how much the dies are, you're only paying £10 for everything else, which is crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's on split pay.
Yeah.
So with split pay, you can buy this today for just $29.99. That's the first split pay of 2. Or if you want to pay it in full, of course, you can go for it in full. But you're making really, really lovely statement, milestone birthday cards. You can use the numbers. We all use numbers in our lives every day, dozens of times a day, and we need them every day of our lives. So here's a perfect way of getting what I consider to be really happy numbers, nice rounded numbers that really make a statement.
Chunky numbers.
Chunky numbers, and everything you associate with shaker cards, all in one purchase. VJ2016, lots of you coming through. Hello, Susan. Hello, Gail. Many, many more putting it in the basket. Right, how do we use them?
Very simple. They're such easy dies to work with. And like I said, from the one die alone, you're going to get 3 different options of being able to use it. So I'll just take all the 3 out. Now, again, this is about personalisation. But they're your 3 sizes of your dies that you're getting. That creates your matte piece. Those 2 pieces together will create the aperture part, which is what we'll do now. And I've got a little bit of gold. What have I done with my gold cardstock? Where have you gone? Oh, here it is. There it is. Let me get that out. But yeah, there's so much you're going to get. And actually, some of these numbers are so readable on their own. If you cut this out and use the waste in there, you'll be able to create a number 6 in that as well. However, I'm just going to pop those 2 pieces down, hold that with some low-tack tape. And let's just line that up. There we go. And just hold that down. With the base one, I'm going to use some of that marble paper. I absolutely love this stuff. I tell you, I think I've gone through I know I have, gone through bags and bags of it because I absolutely adore it. So I'm just going to take a little piece of that. I'll cut that gold cardstock down as well.
That paper pad only came out, what, about a month ago?
Through birthday.
Oh, yeah. Birthday, yeah.
I mean, you're getting the core card. I say core, but it's actually quite specialist cardstock, what you've got in this bundle, because you can run that through an embossing folder and sand it back to get the colour coming through, the secondary colour coming through. So it's a really nice paper. Thank you. Yes, Dave, you have to show those colours because they're beautiful colours. Absolutely beautiful.
I'll show them to you in a sec if you like. Oh, I can show them to you now if you want. This is the paper pad that Debbie's talking about. There we go. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. Linen card is beautiful. Look at that gold.
But it's not just linen card. That's the thing. I want to just explain. That's not just linen card. It's got a core colour centre.
Right.
So normally with our linen card, it's white.
Yes.
Not in that. And in fact, I've got an embossing folder. I'll show you. And I'll show you after we've done one of these demos, and I'll show you why it's such fabulous cardstock. Right. So when you take this off, then we've got, and let me just take my time actually because I know what this low tack tape is. We have many an argument with our low tack tape, let me tell you. Let's take that off as well. So that creates that like you said, that aperture that's going to be part of the shaker part. Now, don't throw away your centre because you will need that. Because to make that stand out, you'll need that centre. But what I've also got left in, where's my poker tool, Dave, gone? Where is it? Me and this poker tool as well. Love-hate relationship. What have I done with it? I'll have to bring the other one out. How bizarre. I had it earlier.
I swear things disappear in the
Honestly, they just... I sometimes think, oh, I've just seen it. I'd moved it. But, yeah, you're getting this number as well. So you've got, like, your chunky number. And, again, like I said, you could use the centre part and it's still... Depending on your numbers, you can still read what they are. Keep that, though. Don't throw that away. But don't forget, that is also... your number 9 as well. So, and it's like you said, Dave, I like that size. I like the style of it as well. Just right, I think, just right.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to pop that there. Because then what you need to do is get some acetate. You've got some acetate in your bundle as well. I've just got a little piece here.
Think of everyday life when you need big numbers.
Like
you said, bins, labelling your bins. Phone numbers, if you do like craft fairs and you want your mobile number for publicity, you can do that. Notice boards, all that sort of thing. For that.
Absolutely. Now, when you're cutting acetate, Dave, I always say at this point, this is when you need to bring in your metal shim in your Geminis. So bring in your metal shim. You get a crisp, clean cut every single time. Although Debbie keeps putting plates down, doesn't know what she's done with the plates. What is going off today, Dave? What is going off? Oh, and just put that down. Thank you very much, producer Laura. Did you hear what she said then?
Yes.
I'll take that,
You weren't
please.
down to be here today.
I wasn't. No, I'm not. I wasn't down to. Yeah, it's our lovely Debs who should be here today. Unfortunately, she's needed at home, so she's having a few days off. Hopefully, she'll be back.
You came and did the socials with me this morning.
I did, yes.
Which is great. So
yes.
Don't forget, we do that every morning, 11, even at the weekends, on Facebook and Instagram. Whoever is presenting on the early shift does that little kind of social chit-chat. They call it craft o'clock.
Is that what it's called? I like that. Now, I know acetate is a nightmare to see on camera, but I think you can just about see that there. What you then need to do is attach that, because that's the aperture, and it's like the window, like Dave, that best way to describe it, the window. You don't want your sequins falling through the window, so we're going to attach that on. Let me just grab my, now then. I know I've got you in here somewhere, so let's just pop little bit of glue just onto the back. You've got your, do you know, literally, you've got everything in that kit. So you've got the shaker filling. Yeah. You've got the acetate. You've got the foam on a roll. You've got the cardstock to get yourself, you know, crafting with straight away, because you could just cut them out into your straight numbers. I mean, seriously, we've thought of everything with that bundle. It's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's a comprehensive bundle. Now, nearly 20% of the entire stock of this is gone. Someone just bought 2 of them. Well done. Nice one.
And then we're going to pop in, because like I said, to make it make sense, we're going to pop that back in, okay?
So
and then
professional.
just, honestly it is. I'm just going to grab my foam and roll. Now, I've got the larger one here, but you will be getting a 5-metre tape roll. Very bendable, very pliable. Is that the right word? Pliable?
Yeah.
And just move that around. If you don't like doing it with this, you can just start and stop by cutting strips of it and attaching them side by side. But
the trick is not to have any gaps that your shaker elements can fall through.
I've had many a failure in the past because I haven't.
You lost your sequins.
I've lost sequins. I've lost bits out of there. Absolutely. So it's just to make sure that you don't have any gaps, because you don't want anything falling out
So
there.
you're going to get a 5-metre roll with the offer, but if you want any more of the foam roll, check the website. It's a very popular item, but hopefully we've got some in stock.
Yeah, because we do it in a 10-metre roll as well, which is what you've just seen me doing.
Yeah.
It is quite a thin one, but if you find when you are, when you're turning it, if you find that you've got a little bit of what I call an overhang, you just get rid of it. Just snip it off. There's no point keeping it. I can relate to an overhang. Yeah, just snip it off. It doesn't really matter. And then what we need to do now is connect those two. However, what we also need to do is put the filling in. So, I think I'm going to have to do a bit of a few of these. Let's get.
You're going to mix it up?
In. Oh, I am.
The ones that sound the best, I think, are the beads.
The beads. I love the beads.
Rattle around.
Yeah. Love the beads. You can put the glitter in as well, so I had a little bit of extra sparkle.
And this isn't necessarily glitter. These are like little flakes, aren't they?
They're little flakes. They're little, sequins. They're all sequins, but of various different sizes, from large to chunky ones to mid-size ones. I'm just going to move everything in the middle. Let me just pop, and then let me get some beads and just sprinkle a few beads.
Yeah, chuck it all in.
Chuck it all in, but it's like you said, you get the noise with the beads.
You do.
Yeah, like that. So I think there's enough in there. Enough to make a difference anyway.
And sometimes with glitter you can get a bit of static. If you've got the beads in there as well, that's probably going to help to break down the static, I would have thought.
Yeah, you can actually get your little anti-static bags, Dave, if you want, and rub over so it doesn't stick anywhere. Now, I'm just going to seal that over the top. So what I usually do is just make sure that everything is where it needs to be. So I just have a little look. Take a brush or a poker tool and just move those around. Try not to get any towards the edges, because if you do, what will happen is it'll get connected to there, and that'll make it a little bit tricky. So I'm just making sure that I'm going to push. Let's get that just over there to make that a little bit easier for that connection. Right, poker tool. Let's bring that poker tool back in. Release the foam tape back in, and let's just. In fact, let me just move that there out of the way. Yeah, release there, and then we can connect that to our base. So you can help give it a little bit of an helping hand, put some wet glue around the back of that as well, but I'm just going to go straight in, add that onto the top. Oh, I could have got away with... Oh, do you know what I could have got away with? More sequins. I could have added more in.
Are you a more sequin girl or a less sequin girl? Because some people like to be quite sparing with them. Others like to...
No,
I remember Jodie, whenever I did shaker cards with Jodie, she used to fill the thing right.
I am terrible for it, Dave. I'm absolutely... Honestly, I think I'm as bad as Jodie because I get a bit carried away, and then I really should learn not to put as many in because I can get into a tricky situation when I put too much in, let me tell you. So, yes, sometimes less is better.
Yeah. You get more of a shake with less, don't you?
You do. You get more of a shake. However, I just love seeing the elements in the shaker. So I'm just going to pop my glue onto the back of the card. I've already done my matting and layering with the matching paper that I've got with my backing there. So let's just add that on. There we go. And then once we've done that, I've actually got to make it stand out, because obviously with it being the backing, it could get a little bit lost on there. Although it does look quite nice, but I wanted it to stand out a little bit. So I've just popped using our...
That's really good.
Yeah, do you know our nesting dies, the new ones that we brought out during birthday? That's these circular ones.
Okay.
Love them. Come on. Come on. Just doesn't want to move. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh no, there's a little bit left. There we go. And, oh, now then, debate. I might move that up a little bit because I want to put my today on. Yes, so I'm going to move that just a little bit further up. Get a little bit of glue. Just pop that onto there.
I'm so glad they didn't do the 9, because you'd be paying for something you didn't really need.
Yeah, it's been able to... Sometimes it's about keeping those costs down. Yes, absolutely, Dave. So we could have added it in, but the price probably would have bumped up a little bit. Yeah. And then lastly, I'm just going to pop on my little today. So let's just get... my dotty tape pen round the back. Oops. Nope, you're not sticking to the table today. Oh, my life. Got everything sticking to me today. Oh. All right, let's just pop that on. And I've kept it really, really basic, but you get the gist, you get the idea of what you can be doing with these. And then, of course, if someone's 6 today, I could be making all the 6 toppers for the cake, badges for the birthday girl or boy.
You said you kept it basic, but you don't need anything more, do you? Because you've got a lot going on with the sequins.
Yeah, exactly.
How beautiful is that?
And they are. And don't forget, I've still got my number 6.
Yeah.
That I could, use.
You use the cutaway, the aperture for the shaker element, and then you've got the solid you can use on something else. So there's no waste with this whatsoever. And last time I did this show, I think it's a slightly different bundle we've got compared to what we did with Craig in the previous show a few weeks or months ago. But the value of this is amazing. 20% of the entire stock has gone. I think the more you see it, the more you realise the potential for this. Yes, it's all aimed at shakers because that's what we're talking about and that's what we're giving you to make the shaker cards. But it's just, at the end of the day, it's big numbers, which you can use on notice boards, you could use maybe for Sunday schools, classrooms, that sort of thing, phone numbers, bin numbers. Yeah, you can use them in all sorts of environments, but they're the happy numbers. Do you remember that kids' TV show, number 73?
Oh.
Do you remember that from years ago? That's what it reminds me of, that kind of font of the number.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the acetate, you're going to get the 12 by 12 paper pad, you're going to get all of the dies to cut out the surrounds, to cut out the aperture, everything. And there's 38 dies in that set, and they're big dies too. And then you get all the shaker elements, including the beads, including the sequins, including the glitters as well. Now let's go through what's in the bundle individually then, because lots of you may want to stock up. Now, the shaker beads to start off with, there's a pot of shaker beads. They are literally little round beads they just revolve, they just roll. And they make a lovely noise as well. I think they've got little drill holes in them too.
They have, yes, they have. They've got like yeah, that's the one, yeah. So, but they are, I'll just lift that up a little bit without dropping them out everywhere because I know what I'm like. But yeah, there's a lot in there. I've been using these. So I did the launch show up at head office with these and used these in nearly every shaker card. Right. Because I do like the noise, I'm not going to lie. I love that noise. And they still look like, there's still a lot to go there.
There's a lot of those in the pot.
Yeah, it's 50 grams altogether of those shaker beads.
£3.99 is all it is. You are going to get one in the main collection, but if you know you're going to run out of that quite quickly and you like the fact that that's the one that makes the noise, obviously the glitter and the glitter flakes don't really make much noise, but the beads do. $3.99 DH2036. Then we've got the sequins, which are over to the left. There we go. Now
this is a 50-gram pot as well, yep.
50-gram pot of sequins. As you can see, these are clear, but they've got like an AB coating on them. And
They
they really
have,
will
yeah.
kind of pick up and sparkle beautifully.
They have, and they're various different sizes as well, Dave. So it's not just a one pot, you know, one sequin size. There's lots of different ones from light to small, and they've just got that lovely iridescent. Oh, Debbie, do you know, I told you. They shouldn't let me loose with these.
Easy, girl, easy.
Shouldn't let me loose with these, because look at me now. I've just covered my desk in them. But they are, I mean, look at that look at bounce of colour. There's like greens, pinks, purples. They're just absolutely beautiful.
Well, they are $4.99 for a 50-gram tub, and I mean, they weigh next to nothing. The beads have got a bit of weight to them, but they weigh next to nothing. So to get a 50-gram tub is a lot. So those are your sequins. And then if you want the glitter, we got the shaker glitter. And again, this is slightly different. This is, it reminds me very much of like unicorns and that sort of thing, with the kind of AB colours coming from it.
Yeah.
And it's not fine glitter, this, is it?
Yeah, and we've got like a little, what we call a salt pot shaker at the top. So you do have like, I'll lift it up in a second, but I just wanted you to see the colour, so you can see that lovely bounce. And again, various different sizes.
Chunky glitter.
Chunky glitter, small glitter.
Better for shaker cards.
Absolutely. And then you've got that little pot, and this we can do there, so you've got the shaker element to it as well.
There you go, brilliant. $2.99 if you want the shaker glitter. XI2065 is your item number if you want that. But remember, all of that will come in the big bundle at a cracking price of $59.99. You're looking at basically £25 off, £25 saving virtually off the price by buying the big bundle. There we go. Now, the MIDI that is just here. Now, we haven't got a massive quantity of the MIDI. The MIDI is the in-between size machine manual that has been so popular. We haven't got many of these available. It will come with a wide at heart bow as an extra bonus as well. And it has got the incredible suckers on the base of it. Now, this is, I know loads of people put these in their mobile homes, in their caravans.
Yeah.
Maybe take them in a bag and die cut on the train or whatever you want to do. They work anywhere, don't they?
They do, absolutely. It's your manual machine. It's a portable machine as well. It's got the name Gemini in front of it, which means, of course, it's a super strong machine, even though it is a manual form. It's a simplicity without electricity. Yes, Mr. Mosby, I note every time I come down and keep telling him. I do use that saying all the time. It is in our new now colour, because we have changed, as you know, with the Gemini 2, our colour to raspberry. So it's in line and in keeping with that. But it's exactly the same power, exactly the same performance and precision cutting and embossing that you get. That's hence the reason of the name Gemini.
Do you know what will make you want this? This has got to be the easiest plate formation for any machine on the market. Plates confuse the heck out of me. I don't know about you, and I'm working with them every day.
Yeah.
This is simplicity itself.
That's the reason why it is that simplicity without the electricity. Every single die will go in here, so it's your folder. You've got your 4 cutting points on this folder. So again, when you and yours will come with that new logo on as well. It is a platform that you put on, and you use all 4 sides. I've just cut a very intricate die out with this before we came to air.
So all thin metal dies just go in that folder?
All thin metal dies just go inside that folder.
Can it get any simpler?
In fact, I'll just run some through for you in a second. So 2D embossing. I've got like a little 2D embossing folder. It just sits on the top of your platform. So, and I say platform, it's your frosted plastic shim. It's the only time you use it is for a 2D embossing folder.
And if you've got a 3D embossing folder?
And I'll show you that as well, because all you do, Dave, is you feed it into the mouth of the machine with it sitting on the top. Again, your sucker cups, I've said that slowly. Just hold that down on the machine as well. So, and you can see I'm not like holding loads of pressure down onto that, but they are super strong and super sturdy. And when you want to apply it to anything, you just literally pop it onto the desk, push that down, and it's got the power to hold
strong.
that. That's how strong. To move it, you just move it, rock it forward and back gently.
Do you want the price?
Go on then.
Let's give you the price. It's not $75 anything. No, today you can have it. We've only got a few of them. $62.99, and already Elizabeth in West Sussex is in. Look, 1 plate is all you need for the 2D embossing folder. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You put your cardstock in the folder and you run it through the mouth of the machine.
Without any plates?
And it's, no plates. Nothing at all. Not a single plate, nothing.
So
you just run that through.
Thin metal dies.
Right-handed, it makes no difference.
Thin metal dies go in your plastic sandwich.
Yep.
2D embossing folders, you use the one plastic plate, and then 3D embossing folders, you use nothing. Just goes through.
Yep.
That's why I love it. It's so simple.
Absolutely, super simple. And then your die cutting, like I said, and I've pinched your dies, Dave. I'll give them you back.
That's all right.
I will give them you back. You pop them into your
You're
folder.
going to get these dies with the machine.
You
aren't
will,
the
yeah,
boats?
absolutely.
Yeah.
So just pop any of your dies onto there, so into the folder. Close the folder up, hold it down with some low-tack tape if you need be, but I think once you've got that folder closed, it's very easy just to run it through the mouth of the machine. Sorry, I've got a slippy mat. My mat is moving, not the machine, the mat. I've got no legs on my mat, so it's going all over the place.
And is the mouth 6 inches?
6 inches by 9, so the platform itself is 6 by 9. I'm going to say 99% of your dies that you already possibly own will fit through there. Let me see if I can get that out. There we go. That's better. And again, let me do that one too.
I just love the fact that it's so simple.
Simple, really super, super simple. And you are going to get these two gorgeous little bow dies with your purchase. And I will tell you, this machine all over is $69.99.
Yeah.
Today you're getting it for less, and you're also getting it on
die.
split, and you're getting the bonus board,
Yeah.
and you're not having to go out and buy your plates because your plates are in there as well. So
you know what? We have probably about 4 or 5, maybe 6, no more than that, probably 6 or 7 different brands of machine die cutting and embossing machines. And can you imagine how many different plate formations there are for all those different brands? It's a nightmare. Alex, our floor manager, and other floor managers we have here at HobbyMaker sometimes go, "Oh, I don't know what." With this one, it's dead easy. You just need the one folder for dies and then one plate for 2D embossing folders and nothing for 3D embossing folders. It doesn't get any simpler. Why make your life more complicated when you can make it so simple and you can die cut anywhere, emboss anywhere? It basically is a manual machine. So lots of you coming through for that. AU2028 is the product code. Now, if I just reach over here, this is another amazing deal. Again, we don't have many of them. If you've never tried metallic paint markers, what you're missing out. You can use them on all sorts of surfaces. You can use them namely on wood, metal, plastic, ceramic, glass, stone, paper and card. And you've got all 3 of them here. Now, the thing is, it is paint. It is paint. So basically, what I would suggest you do is you basically prime these. So all you've got to do is basically take the lid off and push the nib down. Now, this one's been primed already, but they'll start life as having white nibs, OK? So if that's the case, you just literally pump it a few times and then the paint will start to come through. But what you've got is the most beautiful gold, silver and...
Is it the lovely, like a pinky colour, that one?
Is it the rose gold?
I think
Yeah, it's rose gold.
Yes, yeah.
Rose gold. OK. Yeah, but they are absolutely beautiful. And they go on virtually any surface you can think of. Paper, card, wood. If you love decorating maybe stones from the garden, I know that's a bit of a thing now. Lots of kids like doing that. But yeah, you're going to get all 3 of them. And price should be... OK, we're going to get the price straight down because it's a great deal. OK, all 3 of them. The rose gold would be my favourite, always is. Silver as well. And yeah, you've got a lot of paint in there. What?
What?
£5.98 for all 3.
No.
That's less than £2 each.
That's crazy value. They're oil-based paint markers.
Metallic paint markers.
Metallic paint markers.
I know.
Pop on black. When you use them on black, oh my God, they just absolutely pop. And you really get to see that metallic sheen. I don't have any black. I was looking then myself, Dave. I was looking around for some black cardstock. They are absolutely beautiful. I cannot get over the price.
We haven't got many.
That
A third
is
of the stock's
crazy.
already gone.
To prime them as well. Has that been primed, Dave?
No.
So what you need to do first, when you've got a pen, you need to give it a good shake. And just be careful when you've not got the top on, Dave. Just just give it a nice shake. Yep, give it a shake. You want that ball bearing to mix up.
Yep.
And then it's a straight, like you put your pen up with, vertical and pump.
Pump. And
until it comes down, and you'll start to see.
There we go.
There you go.
It starts to come in.
So it's that. Is it called capillary action? Yeah, where it comes down into there. That's it. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous.
This is the rose gold.
Juicy, Juicy Lucy pens, these, can I just tell you? Absolutely
they are.
gorgeous, gorgeous pens.
And this is just on copier paper. It's just anything to hand, really.
Yeah, and think of all, because it's on oil-based medium, think of all the different things. Dave's already mentioned a few things there for you. You can take these to ceramics, look at that sheen, and let it dry as well, so let that dry, and even though that's on copier paper, you can really see that lovely metallic sheen. Seriously gorgeous, gorgeous pens. So much you can do with them as well.
Look at those pebbles for a second. Look, just writing on something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know, like weddings?
Yes.
And you want to scatter things around weddings, you could put like, oh, it could be a lovely, what a lovely way to do a name.
Yeah.
Pebble, name place, and have them all on there.
Okay, I think a lot more people want these than we've actually got stock. So
I'm not surprised at that price, Dave.
Yeah.
Like you said, less than £2 each.
I know. $5.98 for
Great
free.
value.
Now, the shaker number set, the dies on their own, if you want the dies on their own, you're not necessarily interested in all the other elements that come in the main bundle, you can buy those on their own, okay? $49.99 is your price. YG2045, is that going to be on split pay? Yes, it is. Two-way split pay. So if you just want the numbers on their own, you've already got all the elements, you've already got cardstock, you've already got acetate, you're thinking, I don't really need everything else. Even though it's only a tenner for everything else, it's amazing. But $49.99 is the dies on their own. YG2045 is your item number on two-way split pay. So that's just the dies. And you get 38 dies in there. How about that? 38 dies in there. You're laughing at my watch talking to me.
I'm like, what's Dave's watch doing talking to him?
Off.
I know, they do, though, randomly in the most awful places. I've had it to happen to me many a time. Now I just completely put it on the plain, is it plain mode?
Silent. I should do
so
that.
you can't, because it used to just randomly talk to me while I was talking.
I don't know what word I just said that it picked up on.
I don't know either. I don't know, Dave. Honestly, it's crackers. It really is.
Okay.
Can I just show you the value of these? I want to just quickly just show you with running these through. I've not planned any other demos, but just to show you how much you can get out of. Now, this is just your 3 numbers down. So if I just run those through, and the only reason I've done this is because I did one for head office just to show how much you're getting out of this die set alone, let alone the fact that it does the shaker elements. When you are using these dies, can I just say as well, they are straightforward dies. So platform-wise, you don't need to be too heavy-handed with your platform. If you're running it obviously through your MIDI, you just literally put it into that plastic folder, run it through there. But with your Gemini electronic die cutting machines, it is literally just onto your cutting plate, your other plastic shim, and then your other cutting plate as well. So I like to just show that so that you can see that. Thank you. Just see how that platform is, rather than popping your magnetic shim in there. It doesn't really need it. So this is just 3 of the numbers out of that one set, and then we'll create the aperture as well. So I've got a bit of cardstock, so we'll be able to just show you very quickly just what you're getting. And like I said, this doesn't work with all of the numbers, but it works with some of them as well. So let me just get that out of there. So that's that one. And then you've got the secondary one. You've got the third one. So it's like the 3 bears, isn't it? Where you've got the daddy bear, the mummy bear, and the baby bear, literally from that one set. And then, of course, you've got all the way that you're going to be able to create your aperture with this as well. So you're getting quite a nice bit out of there. And when I say that, Dave, so if I just bring these 2 in to start with, let's just put those 2 down first. I think I might be running out of cardstock in a minute, but it'll be fine. Put that in. That's the bit that will create, if you're making a shaker card, will create that
So there's
aperture.
There's so many different variants of how to use them,
Absolutely, absolutely. And we've got the 3 there, and all of those are quite readable. Like I said, it doesn't work with all of the numbers, but it does with your 1 and your 2, your 3. I was just thinking, would it work with the 4? I think it possibly would, actually. Yeah, so I'm just going to literally pop that through there. But when you change that up as well, so you've got the smaller aperture, just by changing up from taking the middle one out, and then let me just see if I've got another
just
bit of
using
gold.
that thin 7 on its own is another useful, really attractive way.
Yeah, absolutely. So just put the thick back in there and then the thin, and it creates a thicker border. So just for an example, just to put those 3 there, let's do that again.
And if you do the outline in a different colour to the centre, you can paper piece it And that, yeah, there must be dozens of ways of using
loads and loads of different ways that you can use these. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Who used to shout out that? What was his name?
What was that?
In Strictly, that.
Len Goodman.
Yeah, he used to.
7.
Did he used to do 7?
Yeah.
He did, didn't he? I thought it was. I thought it were him. But look at that, what I've taken just from there. And then I've obviously got me extra spare pieces.
They all look totally different.
Yeah, absolutely. So lots of different ways you can use it. These are my spare bits. If you like matting and layering as well, you could create some in-depth ones too. So lots of things that you can do with it. And that's just one number. Don't forget, it has been designed to work as your shaker. And you've got 2 different ways that you can create that shaker, because that creates then the aperture, put your acetate behind the back and then build up. You could use your solid numbers, either, I mean, when you look at that, especially like we've said with badgers, pop that onto a circle, pop it a little pin behind the back of it.
Would those dies actually cut out like cotton?
Yes.
They would?
So you could, I would say with cotton, one sheet.
One sheet at a time.
One sheet of cotton, yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking,
and maybe
if you
stabilise it if you want more.
If you wanted numbers like on sports gear or something like that.
Yeah.
Then you could use it for that, because they're big enough for that, aren't they?
I like that idea. Works with foam. I like your idea that you said with the kids at school.
Yeah.
I thought these are cracking die sets for school.
Absolutely.
School
yeah, use them on notice boards, use them around the home. Just think of, how often you use numbers and how often you want big, bold numbers to appear somewhere. If you want some know your mobile number, so you can get orders for things and take, it could be that it's not craft related, it could be for your business, and you're thinking, if I get a sign writer to do that for me, that's going to cost me a small fortune. If you've got the dies yourself, you can do it yourself for a fraction of the cost. It will cost a lot more to have a sign of your mobile number written professionally than $59.99, I would have thought, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
So VJ2016, but what I love is the versatility of these dies, the fact that you've got the solid, the fact that you've got the frame, the fact that you can make them into shakers if you want to, or if you don't like the shaker, you don't have to. But there's all those different ways of using that number 7. Look at that. Different sizes.
Just different ways. And I've just popped that one back in there to create a different style of aperture. Or if you were using it as your shaker again, like I said, you've got 2 different ways. You could actually pop a different colour into there, fit it in. It doesn't have to be a shaker at all. It could just be a nice little mat and layer for your number. I just love this set. I think there's so much that you can do with it. But of course, it's been designed to work with the shakers and everything. You don't have to think about anything. You've got all the shaker elements in there. You've got your foam on a roll. You've got your acetate. You've even got your cardstock as well. So it's an absolutely incredible deal, an incredible bundle. And for the £10 more, if you look at it that way with the dies on their own, Dave, for the £10 more, it's like you said, you're getting the cardstock, it's £15. You've got your foam on a roll and then 3 tubs of your glitter and your acetate for £10.
Over a third of the entire stock has gone. I mean, that paper pad is $14.99 on its own. The dies are $49.99, so you're already well over the $59.99 cost of this, not taking into account the acetate, the foam in a roll, the sequins, the glitter, and the little beads as well. For under £60, a stonking deal, and this has been a very, very popular choice in the past for milestone birthdays, for kids' birthdays. I mean, that one down there at the front's quite appropriate for me, on the left. In 6 months' time, it'll be 60.
Is it your special birthday? Yeah. And this is the thing. We know that you can go into a card shop and buy your 60s, but what about those in-betweens? What about the numbers that aren't there?
Yeah, exactly.
The same with the anniversaries, because like I said, you could use this for anniversaries as well. If you've got an anniversary stamp or die, you could be using it for that as well.
Where would you find a 51st birthday card?
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to find it.
No.
You're not. You have to make it. And that's what this allows you to do. And I love that. I actually love that because that has been created with the old shaker in the back of the card rather than the stuck on, if that makes any sense. It's been made flush, which I just think is lovely. Yeah. OK, good. Now, let's move on to something else while you're checking out your baskets for the numbers. The gems, and I know I've done this many times with Craig, and he corrects me every time, and I think I'm going to get it wrong again. 9 colours, 3 mil, there's 1,000, 5 mil, there's 250, but there's 9 colours. So it's many, many, many thousands of gems in this box. Wow.
It's 9 colours, 3 mil, there's 1,000 in each colour, and 5 mil, there's 250 in each colour.
There is a lot.
9 times 250 and 9 times 1,000. That's 9,000. That's it, that sounds right. 11,250 gems in here. I know, hard to believe. And you get the storage box as well. But what I love is you've got the colourways in different sizes. And if you were able to get the pearlescent version, the colours are the same in that. That might be on the website. But just look, it's absolutely packed full of sparkle. All flat back gemstones. You are going to get your 2 glue applicator bottles, which are perfect for just dispensing the tiniest amount of glue through the nib. And the reason the pin's in there, it stops them from blocking up. Then you're also going to get your 5 pieces of ribbon from Violet Studio in all those colourways as well. But just look at the number of gems in here. Different sizes. You've got, I think, 3 or 4 different sizes. 11,250. That's going to last you
a long time.
A long time. Mm-hmm. And look at the price. $19.99. You get the lot. You get the ribbon, you get the glue bottles, and you get 11,250 gems and the organiser box for £19.99. And when the lid's on, it stops them from jumping from one side to the other. So, you know, even if you try and make the move, they won't. They'll just stay in their proper compartments. Stephen's in. Jane in the Channel Islands is in. When you want a bit of bling, you don't have to scrimp and save. I mean, if you buy your bling in little packets, you probably are very frugal with them because you don't get many in a packet.
Yeah.
You get 11,250, you don't really, you think, well, I'll put as many on as I want, whatever.
And I do.
You do? Yeah.
I do indeed, yes, absolutely. Love. I've always loved them. I've said this. We brought this with a touch of sparkle, and I said to them, why can't we get those gems on their own? And finally, they listened. So yeah, you can have them on your own. I mean, that's a great deal to get your gems, the ribbon, the right bottle, and all you'll need in there is a bit of tacky glue. We do an adhesive glue for gems, but tacky glue works just as well. Honestly, it's
I've
just
got tacky glue
fabulous.
here.
Oh, have you got some?
Yeah, I've got it here. I think
Amazing.
It's a duo of the Collal All-Purpose and the tacky glue together. Okay. If you go on the website, you can just search for tacky glue, you'll find it. Okay.
And all you do is decanter it from there. Just squeeze, open it and decanter it into there, and then you've got your gem adhesive ready to go.
I'm pretty sure these gems were $19.99 on their own.
They are.
You're not paying for the ribbon,
Nope.
and you're not paying for the glue bottles.
Nope.
They're a free bonus. Third of the stock gone. We're having a busy day today, Debs.
I know.
So busy. All the deals are so good, though, aren't they?
They are indeed. Yes, absolutely. It's that we're sandwiched in between the what you.
It's just my subconscious. I'm thinking I'm not quite there yet.
You're not quite, but it's there. It's there, and you're right. It's because it's fast approaching.
Creeping up on me. Not for another 6 months. Actually, 6 months in 2 days. 6 months in 2 days' time.
Really?
Yeah, 3rd of June. Oh, actually, no, it's 6 months in January, isn't it? Yeah, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah. Oh, no.
It'll be here before you know it.
Whenever. When it comes, it comes. Yeah, 6 months from December. There we go. So 6 months from the day after tomorrow. Right, where next? What are we doing next? We haven't got a lot left, have we?
Cardstock? I can make another shaker. I can make a little
Can I show you this?
The paper. I love this paper. Actually, this will make some lovely
No,
backgrounds.
you get the Arabian Nights and you get the linen card pack, yeah? Right. Okay. Now, this one is one of my favourites.
Me and Ben, my lovely Ben, my other TV upster up north,
Ben
one of our favourite pads, this. It's so bright and beautiful.
Too. I love it.
It's just, and I love the fact that there's so many different celebratory kind of papers in there. All occasions, it's going to cover absolutely anything.
Yeah.
Anything and everything. Sometimes it's nice. I mean, we bring some amazing paper pads, but sometimes it's nice just to have these kind of background papers.
Well, to me, this is everything to do with like a birthday party or a celebration. You've got things that make me think of clowns. You've got stripes. You've got dots. You've got all sorts of things.
My favourite bits.
Rainbow stripes. Look at that.
There's,
Isn't that brilliant?
And they're all double-sided as well. And it's a bumper pack, this one, as well. It's a bumper pack of double-sided sheets.
Yeah.
I love the, is it the confetti coming up soon? We're going to see it in a bit.
Here it comes any minute. Here we go.
Yeah, just absolutely adore.
Doesn't that just say celebrate?
Just everything about this paper pad scream celebration, the colour palette, and the fact that it's like butterflies and florals, and the rick-rack or zigzags.
The rick-rack zigzags.
Absolutely fab.
Love it.
And I think there's a gorgeous green one in the back as well. Oh, one of Craig's favourites, the lovely stripy one there.
Yeah.
Bright.
And then look at this.
That is I love that.
It could be petals coming down, confetti coming down.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And how many sheets are in there, Dave? Because there's also, can you do the back sheet? Because there's 49, because the back sheet is actually a full sheet of sentiments.
Get your
so
trimmer
you've got
out.
40, yeah, get your trimmer out or your scissors. You've got, I can't even tell you how many's on there. There are a lot of sentiments on there. 48 sheets of double-sided celebratory paper and then 1 sheet of all those fabulous sentiments.
Well, this is a celebratory pad, so of course people are raising glasses to each other.
Yeah.
I love beer. Happy birthday, sent with love. Hello,
Books
summer.
are for quitters.
It's beer o'clock.
The beers are calling. Time
Alcohol
for
you
time for
later.
cocktail.
I like that one.
What was that one, Dave?
Alcohol you later.
Drink happy thoughts. I like that.
I'll call you later. Alcohol you
Save
later.
water, Dave. Drink champagne.
Absolutely, that's your motto.
Absolutely. You are fabulous.
I'm dreaming of a wine Christmas. So you get all 49 sheets with those wonderful sentiments in the back of the pad. So that's the first thing. Then you're going to get 24 sheets of linen cardstock, which is from the Arabian Nights. But that fact it's from that doesn't matter because it's just
we always say
gorgeous
this.
card.
Just ignore the title.
Yeah,
when we
it's
bring
gorgeous
it to you
colours.
separately, it's just gorgeous linen cardstock in all those gorgeous colours. And again, especially if you've got the shaker cards, a great deal is going to be had with this too.
Absolutely. That's your Arabian Nights linen cardstock. And then Fright Night.
Which I always think we should have just left it without that title on because there's nothing frightful about this. It's an absolutely bumper pack of linen cardstock.
This is 40 sheets. There's 24 in Arabian Nights. There's 40 in this. Same quality.
64 sheets of linen cardstock.
64 sheets of linen cardstock and the 49 sheets in the 12 by 12. $49.97 is the value. I like the black. Look at the purple too. Look at that green. Whoa.
Yeah.
Orange through to the yellow. Then to your pink. What else have we got? Light pink, darker pink, then a lovely kind of creamy colour, lemon colour, slate grey, and then blue. So 40 sheets in there. And the fact that it says Fright Night, that just basically means it came out with like a Halloween collection.
It did. It came out through our Halloween launches.
Yeah. And the only thing Halloween about it is black and orange.
Yeah.
The rest of it's all kind of generic. So, yeah, all 3 of those pads, what can we do them for? OK, good deal this afternoon. We've had a great afternoon. I hope you've got some bags and bargains, whether you're doing some Christmas shopping or whether you're selecting things that you've been told, treat yourself and I'll buy it to you for Christmas. Someone's maybe saying that to you. YM2029, in 6 seconds, we're going to get the price down. 3, 2, 1. Where are we going with this? $34.98. The Arabian Nights. Completely free. You're not paying for that at all. So you're buying the Celebration 12 by 12 and the Fright Night, but you're getting the Arabian Nights absolutely free. £34.98, down from $49.97. So about a £15 saving, basically. Yeah, £15 off. Cool. Anything else that we've not covered? I don't think there is. That's everything we've covered. OK, let's go back to the MIDI, because half the stock of that has now gone. Over half stock now gone, actually. The thing about the MIDI is it's a go-anywhere problem solver. And like you said, Debbie, probably about 95% of your dies will go through there. There aren't many dies out on the market that you've probably got in your collection that are bigger than 6 inches wide. Some of them maybe, but not many. And the fact that it doesn't need batteries or power, the fact you haven't got complicated plate formations, it's basically one slim die goes in your plastic sandwich. That's all your thin dies do that. With a 2D embossing folder, you just use your plastic shim. And with a 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything. You just put it straight through the machine.
It's probably the easiest. And I think it's why it's been such a big seller throughout. Since we've had the, I mean, it used to be the old colour. Now it's the raspberry colour that you're getting. You get all the performance and the precision cutting and that powerful performance and the power in here as well. I know it's not on par with like the same you get from electronic, but it is absolutely gonna be your workhorse. You only have to ask the people that use this machine. It's absolutely incredible because of that power, that performance, that precision cutting every single time. Simple and easy plate combinations because, like Dave said, you put all of your dies in this folder. Make sure you use all 4 sides.
Yep.
Make sure you do that housekeeping to get the longevity out of your plates. At some point, you'll need to replace them, but you can find those on the website. So all your dies go in there.
They're not expensive, those plates.
They're not. They're, like in comparison to other plates, no.
Yeah.
And then your 2D embossing folder where you've got your shim, and it's just the frosted shim, so you can tell the difference. You don't die cut onto this. The only thing you put onto the top of that is your 2D embossing folders or your cut and emboss folders. Any 3D, like Dave said, you couldn't be any easier. You just feed it into the mouth of the machine. It's honestly super simple to use, super powerful because it might be a manual, but my life as that got so. And in fact, Dave, I'll show you because this is the one that I cut. I ain't got time to do it now,
do you know what impresses me?
That's what it cut before we came to air.
The gearing on this,
intricate die.
The gearing on it means minimum effort on your part, maximum results. So if you're thinking, oh, that's going to be hard work, I don't know if I've got the effort or I can be bothered. Honestly, the gearing is making it so easy. Every time you turn the handle, it's a dream.
It is. It is. And it's one of those as well because depending on if you're left or right-handed, it doesn't matter because you just turn the machine around to get it comfortable for yourself. Like I said, very powerful sucker feet on there, and just to remove it, a simple rock forward, back or forth.
Now, we have only got, a few of these remaining. Valerie in Kent's checked out. Hello, Crafter. Someone's gone for 2. That's you. Sandra in Gloucestershire. Crafter, another crafter that we don't know the name of. That means either you've withheld your name from us or you're brand new and you've not shopped with us before. And Alison in Kent's coming through as well. Take advantage of this. If you want a simple life, if you look at maybe you've got multiple die-cutting machines and embossing machines and you just get the plates all mixed-modelled. It's so easy to do. I feel so sorry for our floor manager guys here because we've got about half a dozen different brands and all the plates get mixed up sometimes. It's, this makes it easy. And don't forget the shakers, the shaker numbers. Let's have a little look because these dies have been so popular today. You can make fantastic little paddles. Like
paddles?
That.
Oh, I love it, yeah. If you're doing any competitions, little cupcake holders. I think our Craigie made this for our 19th birthday. Or it could be, if you're 91 years young, or whichever way around, it could be a little cake topper that you're just putting in there. Don't forget your number 6 is also your number 9, so it works both ways.
Put them in cakes.
But, put them in cakes. But this is all of your numbers that you're getting, big, bold, chunky numbers that create, because you've got that 3 die, which creates the mat, it creates the aperture, and also creates the solid number that you can then take out and use.
If you're using those on a big sign, that will be visible right the way across the big hall. I mean, you wouldn't need anyone to say, "What's your phone number? I can't see it."
Yeah.
You know, it's not just birthday. It's not just those sort of occasions, but for sign writing as well.
Exactly.
That's the sort of thing that will cost a fortune.
And it's got the extra little accessories on there as well. We've crammed as much as we could into there. So we've popped in there today for you. We've popped a few little extra embellishments like your birthday balloon, your star and your heart. Then we've even put the shaker dies in there, so when you do run out of shakers, you can cut your own. Get your glitter cardstock, get your mirror cardstock. And we've also put the stamps in there, so the ordinals for your 7th or your 1st or your 10th.
Debs, you showed us with the number 7 the different ways you can use different size and width frames, different size solids, different size apertures. There's just so many ways of using them at such a great price, and you get all the other extras included for your shaker elements, the foam on a roll, the 12 by 12 papers, all the different elements down there to put into your shaker, the glitter, the beads and the sequins too. All of that for $59.99, and the dies themselves are $49.99. So for £10 more, you've got all of the extra bits and pieces, which I think is amazing value. VJ2016 is your item number. Deb, are you back later?
I am indeed. I think 7 o'clock with the gorgeous... I'm loving the new hair, can I just say?
I thought,
her hair looks beautiful. Yeah. I'm loving it. I went, when she walked in, I was like, who's that? It's a new presenter. I was like, oh, it's Sherilyn.
Sherilyn, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so, I'm coming up at 7 o'clock with Sherilyn with our water... our glitter paints?
Yeah. Oh, superb.
And some other things as well.
I will see you tomorrow at this time. I'll be here tomorrow at 5. Sherilyn's here next, and also first thing tomorrow. Have a great evening with us. Lots more bargains still to come. See you soon. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you all. I feel like this weekend has absolutely flown by.
It has.
Hasn't it?
And it's gone.
Yeah. And I was working out, today with my parents, when I'm next, seeing them and stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, it is literally a few weeks till Christmas.
It's mad. I know, we're there.
I don't know where the year's gone. So anyway, I hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you may have been up to. We went to my cousin's 40th birthday, and it was 80s theme with her being born in the 80s. So we were neon, me and Nola, they had choo-choo skirts, and then Bowie wanted to be from Top Gun, so him and my partner were dressed up as that. But everyone really went for it. You know when you go to a fancy dress and you hope everyone gets dressed up, and they did. So it was good. It was good. Now I will just give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up today. So we are kicking off with Hunky Dory. We have got the brand new Deco Large Aperture cards that we are about to launch. Also, we're going to be going through the Whopper Topper pads that we haven't seen for a while as well, because they'll work perfectly with these also, which is brilliant. 6 o'clock, we have got more from Tracy Hay. 7 o'clock, we're doing your glitter watercolour paints. Can't believe believe these are back in stock actually as well. So we've got a jam-packed hour there with Crafter's Companion. And then 8 o'clock, we have got a For the Love of Stamps special with Hunky Dory and an exceptional price, I have to say, on the main bundle. There is a huge saving.
There is a massive saving.
Do you know what we've done is we have popped everything onto pre-order for you across both the Hunky Dory shows and with the Crafter's Companion show, because we know how popular all the items are going to be in those shows. So if you want to shop ahead, you can do. And, you know, we know it's Sunday night, so often people kind of want to come in, watch 5 and sort of shop ahead for every single hour, which I would do if I could. Then you guarantee your spot in those auctions. Okay, now let's talk about something that is brand new.
Yes.
These are fantastic. So these are your Deco large aperture cards. So you're getting that big size, you're getting that lovely statement with it. But also, I have to say, to be getting the oval, the circle and the square, I just think it's brilliant that this has been done.
It is. It's just those essential shapes, isn't it? And the key point of these is that the size of your aperture not only fits the large size of the matching nesting dies perfectly, but it also matches something that's coming up later in the show, which is our Whopper toppers.
Yeah, should we just give a quick look, just for example? So if you were looking at the circle, for example, in the Whopper topper pads, for example, you've got this one, this gorgeous swan that I've just kind of opened up on that page, and that would actually fit and work perfectly across
That's it.
these.
You just pop it on the inside of that card and you are good to go.
Oh, so good. Now, with these, what we are giving you today is we're giving you 3 different apertures, as you can see. So you've got your oval, you've got your circle, and you've got your square. And there's 10 of each of them. So there's 30 cards altogether. You can see the matching and the accompanying envelope is with it as well. So there's 30 of those also, which is absolutely brilliant. But what else I love about this is I'm thinking, you know, if you wanted to put photographs in it, if you wanted to use anything that you've got at home already, you know, any of your kind of topper images, you could create that into them. Yeah. And you don't suddenly need to have a die cutter machine, because you don't need to cut out your apertures or have dies, because it's all been done for you.
Absolutely, perfectly. And again, I forgot to say before, if you're a fan of our Deco Large, the aperture will fit in there perfectly as well. So they're great for giving that 3D.
And who is not a fan of that? Anytime we launch it, it's like
we'll have to check your temperature if you say that you're not a fan of them.
Now, it is the launch show of these. Always the best time to buy things, as we always say, is on the launch show. Now, £14.99 is the price point that this should be, the price point these will be in the future. But today, okay, we are not going to do £14.99. So we're going to do a launch price. It is a today price. I will let you know that luckily we've got hundreds of these, but I think we could have done with more. I think it's a shame we haven't got 600-700, not the kind of couple of hundreds that we've got.
I agree.
So it is one to get involved with quickly. I can see a lot of you are already, because there is going to be an extra saving. Right, 10% of a big stock has already gone. Well done to Sylvia and Sheila, Carol, Megan, Vivian, Pamela, Hazel, you're there, Suzanne's there, Patricia, lots of you coming in. It doesn't matter if you check out now, because you are not going to be paying £14.99. Should we get straight down to price? I think we should.
Are we ready?
Okay. Today's price, launch price, £9.99. A third of the 30 cards.
And envelopes.
Yes. Yeah. How much is that, Alex? Have you got a calculator? I'm like, how much is that per card and envelope? Yeah, go on. Wow, okay, so you're looking at sort of about 16p per card, 16p per envelope to be able to get this. What cardstock is it that we've actually got in this?
So this is the Ink Me cardstock. This is what all other Hunky Dory card blanks are made from. It's exactly the same. Your square aperture and your circle aperture are a 6x6 and your oval is an A5. So it's not as if the small cards either. These are chunky, sizable numbers for you to work with.
And it's lovely that you can sort of add your ink. We've got the Prism inks actually on the later show, haven't you? So if you wanted to kind of work with that, we've got a great deal on them, so you can shop ahead with that. Third of the stock's gone already. I did know this was going to happen. Vivian, well done. You're multi-buying. If you can, I would as well. I think as well, so many people kind of sit on the kind of fence that I sit on, where, yes, you can cut out these apertures, but it takes time. It can be a little bit boring doing all of that stuff, whereas a lot of people would rather spend their time decorating and doing kind of the fun stuff and the beautiful stuff, you know, rather than creating that. So it's nice then that you've got it and you're ready to start your project immediately.
Yeah, definitely. Think about your things like your shakers and stuff as well. You've already got that ready for you. You've got that aperture in there. Because what you're not seeing on this pack shot is that you do get the bit that comes in the middle of the card.
You get it as well?
You don't get I'm pretty sure the bit in the middle comes with it. So you've got a perfect A template.
Yes, yeah,
if you wanted
yeah.
to work out your mat and layers.
Yeah.
Or if you want to pop that on the back of the card to make it a standout feature. Or they're just great for keeping and like stamping on and decorating other cards.
In the future anyway as well. Oh my goodness. And it's just the fact, I mean, I questioned this price. When I first came to Alex, I was like, there is no reason for you guys to go to £9.99 because this would have sold out. We could see it on our screen at $14.99. We'd have sold the full allocation at that price. We've gone on the launch day at $9.99. Half the stock was gone. There's a couple of minute wait on the phone lines. Mavis will be answered next. Georgina will be you just after that. Barbara, you'll be after that. Marion, Wendy, Judith, Carol, Anne, Brenda, Pamela, new crafters, Jill, Margaret. You're all almost there as well. Remember, you can always check out immediately on the app, immediately on the web. Our call centre's free though, so it doesn't matter when there's a couple of minute wait because they are there. They do the best. We have a lot of them up there, but when it's busy like this in a brand new launch, gorgeous sort of samples there as well, isn't it? Actually seeing once it's been used with some toppers.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, Anne's got 2, Carol's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Marion and Brenda have just got 2, Hazel and Jenny and Wendy, you've gone for 2. This is where you'd want to use that one-off P&P, wouldn't you, between midnight and midnight? 16p, roughly, per card, per envelope. Remember, you've got the Ink Me cardstock, so you know you've got that amazing quality of hunky-dory. You can, of course, add your inks, everything like that, but also, for me, the most popular apertures that you can see, having the oval, the circle, and the square that has been cut out of that as well. I think we had a question just come through. Hello, Suzanne, you all right? What's the GSM of these cards?
Off the top of my head,
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
We can check it. I just can't remember what
my ADHD brain cannot retain that information.
It's somewhere. Here you go. You can just pretend it was you. Just thought of it.
Do you know what? It's just come to me.
You?
300 GSM.
Oh my gosh, we didn't hear Alex in our ear at all. There we are, 300 GSM. You know what, the amount of information you are meant to also have to remember. It's so much on every single show, and you do multiple shows. I'm like, I don't know how you remember any of it, to be honest. So yes, Suzanne, always sending questions, of course, if you have them as well. We are getting to that point where 2/3 of the stock has gone. We've got more of you now looking at this than availability. As far as this is it as well. We had a big, obviously, allowance today. I knew as soon as we saw it, I was just like,
yeah.
As I said at the beginning, I was like, really, I think we needed 600 or 700 to kind of, that's the sort of number I would have expected us to sell. There just isn't enough to be able to do that.
It's not.
There's a few hundred, but there wasn't 700. Lorraine's got 3. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. Incredible opportunity there. Yeah. Right, now, what we'll do is I don't know if there's going to be any left within sort of the next 10, 15 minutes, but let's come to the whopper toppers that work with this, and then if there is any left, we'll give you, a mention. So just stay on the phone lines and check out whilst you can. Now, already, Beautiful Blooms are sold out. Heartwarming Hugs, I think we might have 1 potentially left on the website. We can bring the graphics in, but there's 1 left. Everyone's jumped in ahead of the pre-orders. So 1 sold out, there's 1 left on this one. So we'll get it there for you. We'll get the price, shall we, straight down on it, so that if you do want that final one, you can get it. £9.99, and that shows what's going to happen on all these whopper toppers as well. Of course, it's gone. Right, I thought it would. Yeah, well done if you got that last one. Now we have got, luckily, another 3, so we're not just saying they're all sold out. And like you said, it's amazing that these work perfectly with the apertures, of course, as well.
Yes, yeah. There's going to be other shapes in there as well.
Yeah.
But you're going to get at least a square, at least a circle, and at least an oval.
Yes,
in each one.
yeah. And it's just, to be honest, even without them, it doesn't matter because they are just so gorgeous, these. You get 36 luxury foiled and die-cut topper sheets that come with this. You get 12 different designs, and there's 3 of each of those 12 designs. And again, it's in that 300 GSM, your adorable, scoreable cardstock. This one is your favourite birds, and I just love the mix of birds that you get and the sentiments that we get to see as well.
Isn't it? Yeah. Just your really traditional garden birds, and who doesn't love seeing a little chaffinch or a little? Who doesn't love seeing a kingfisher? I think it's on lots of people's bucket list to see
We had
kingfisher in the
a kingfisher
wild.
that used to live across the... Like, we had... when I grew up, we had lakes almost across the road from us. Yes. And when we used to go out with the brownies, we used to go for a walk to find the kingfisher. Oh. They're amazing, aren't they? They're so, so beautiful. And this one as well. I mean, that one's jam-packed with extra border strips, extra sentiments as well.
Yeah, so the idea between the Whopper Topper pad is... Exactly as it says, it's Whopper Topper. So you're going to go and get this big statement Whopper Topper. But with that as well, on most of them, you're going to get some additional corner detail and edging. Yeah. You're going to get at least 2 ribbon strips that you can use with it, and at least 1, but usually more than 1, different sentiments that you can get in there as well.
And I mean, they work perfectly all together, but you can kind of mix and match if you want to as well, can't you? So a really great opportunity. And again, because you've got 3 of each topper, if you did want to do any sort of decoupaging or anything, you could do, because you've got multiples. Yeah. So it's really going to be your choice, of course, to be able to get this one. There's that one as well. Enjoy the adventure. So, you know, they're not all just birthday sentiments or anything. Get well wishes, thank you. A little bird told me it's your birthday. And I think having 3 very different sentiments there sort of shows how these toppers will be able to cross over every occasion.
Yeah, that's it. And you don't just have to use them with the sentiments that are in here. No. If you've got your dies or your stamp sentiments or your hunky-dory essential book of sentiments, you can use them, mix and match across.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're so sweet. I mean, that would be lovely just for an anniversary, wouldn't it? Or something like that, with them being together. So an amazing jam-packed pad, and lots of you checking out again with this, but we know we're not going to do a £14.99 price tag, are we? We are going to get this straight down for you, okay? And instead, we are going to do this brilliant price, £9.99. You know, there's some absolutely stunning samples as well. This one here, absolutely lovely. Have a bright and beautiful day that you can see there, and it's got your best wishes that you can see on this as well. And lovely sort of way that that's been scored to actually create that effect as well.
Yeah, so you can do so many things to the topper itself just to add and enrich the detail that's on there.
Which is just so lovely to be able to do that, of course, as well. So great opportunity to be able to get this one. Where does that one
Let's
sit?
have a look.
There you go.
Yeah, there,
I feel like you'll be better at the fold of that one for me.
It's just, let's give it a score down back into
are.
place. It just needs a little bit of...
TLC, because it's been in our box. Lots of you coming through with this as well. Remember, it will work perfectly with the apertures, perfect without them as well. You can create the most outstanding cards. Lovely one here, look at that. I mean, that's really displayed it, almost like where it feels like you'd have this, you know, on your table or on your mantelpiece all year round, because it looks like a picture there, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, amazing. It is amazing. Oh, wow, Sheila going for multiples as well of this. Do remember, you've got an amazing mix. There are 12 different designs that we can see in this. You get 3 sheets of all of these, so you've got something that's going to cross over every single occasion, different people as well, because I feel like we all maybe like different birds or different colours or things like that, so you could find the perfect one for every individual.
That's it, yeah, definitely. And I think it's such a great little book. I know my mum would love anything made from the cards that are in here. And I think it does... It's not exclusive to males, it's not exclusive to females. There's a wide range of age groups that you can use it for as well. It's just a really universal... little book, well, not little book, Whopper Topper.
Yeah, definitely. And it's not ages, I don't think, either, because I feel like, you know, depending on, I mean, particularly if you use those aperture cards that we saw, depending on kind of what colour maybe you add to it or anything like that would make a difference, I think, as well, to whether you go, oh, this is younger, this is older, things like that.
Yeah.
So
that's it. Yeah. And again, you can... Depending how you style it up with the other materials that you're bringing in, you can really change it up. You can take what looks like a really traditional image, but give it a very contemporary twist as well.
Absolutely. So an amazing opportunity. There's loads of you still there, but we've got a couple more to flick through, so I will do that. Again, we can always come back across to these. So that's Britain's favourite birds. 20% of our stock of that one has gone out already. Now, this is something completely different because it's steampunk. So, again, I mean, when you're thinking of wanting something that stands out, you know, if you want something where people go, oh, not seen stuff like that before. I think this is the kind of one. And nail cards are always difficult, people say, to do, and I think this is perfect for that.
Yes, absolutely. And whenever we bring you anything steampunk, it is absolutely adored. And I love that within this Whopper Topper collection here, we have got some traditional steampunk things that you would think of, because they're all animal-based, but then there's others like this guy.
I know.
Are just incredible.
He's so fun, isn't he? Yeah, we're getting him there as well. I mean, that is so cool as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
And again, that you could send that from, I would say, pre-teen.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Up to any age. Any age.
Totally
There's no one
agree.
that you couldn't send that to.
Yeah, that one as well. That kind of reminds me a bit of like Warhorse. Did you know, the show that used to be on, the kind of mechanisms that you're seeing within that as well. It's really fantastic. The owl that we've got there, another year older, another year wiser that we can see on that one. And once again, you are going to get 36 sheets. You can see they're all foiled, they're all die cuts, they're ready for you just to be able to pop out as well. 12 different designs, 3 of each of these. Oh, that might be my favourite.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wow, that elephant is incredible. Again, we are going to take this price down, so it should be £14.99, but we are going to take it straight down to £9.99 for you to get this. Lowest ever price that it has been at. Wow, this one as well.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it's not something that you would necessarily think of doing a steampunk tiger.
It's so
but
true.
It works so well.
It does.
And it's still recognisable as both. You still see the tiger and you still see the steampunk. Fabulous.
And similar to the other pad that we said with the birds, you know, again, good luck, congratulations, many happy returns. This would cross over lots of different occasions, like we said, and ages that we can see as well. So lowest price has been at £9.99. This is the day to use your one-off P&P, I have to say. £4.95 for you to be able to actually use that as well. Yeah, they're not small cards. We've got some gorgeous samples that we can see here as well. Here's one that Amy's done. Look at that, the dinosaur as well. I mean, that could be my 5-year-old card.
Yes.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
So that's where you can really sort of see those ages. That's the lovely one as well with the horse. When you see that up close, that's where you really get to see all the mechanisms, that steampunk that we're actually seeing with that.
It's like one of those like illusion cards where every time you look, you're going to see something different. There's just so much detail going in.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. So that one's there for you. Then there is one other. Now this is your perfectly painted pad. Is this your favourite, Alex? Yeah, I can see why. I just think this is so clever to actually have this here. And the fact that if you're not an artist, you can look like you can oil paint or you can watercolour. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And that one just reminds me of Van Gogh, you know, the sunflower.
Yeah, it's like very, very reminiscent, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember trying to do that at school and that did not go well because I'm not good at art. And I remember them saying, oh, you've got to copy this. And you know, when then you look at your finished kind of example compared to theirs, and you're like, oh, doesn't look like that. So I'd have been much better with this. Like, stick it on.
Switch it in.
Yeah, but it's a lovely mix, isn't it? Where like you've got them, but then you've got something like this, totally different flowers with the butterflies that we're seeing as well. Wow, look at that.
The colours in there.
That's glorious, isn't it?
And that's it. And sometimes, even if you can paint, having the courage to put colours together like that, that you don't necessarily, you know, if you were given that palette, but look at him.
And the time. Like, I just think for most people, we just don't have the time.
No.
I feel like I don't have one minute. I mean, I'm ridiculous. I don't even know how I don't get round to anything. Because I've literally been meaning to do an invoice for nearly 2 weeks. I'm still not done this invoice. I'm like, you're not going to get paid if you don't invoice. No. You know, and I'm like, come on. You've not put your... Yeah, you see, no, it's terrible. That as well. I mean, that is just, what a scene. Kind of transforms, just takes you, doesn't it, to that place that we can see as well. Beautiful that we've got just there. And then, oh, the little rabbit. He looks like he's got his little hand out, like he's poking to you. And if you wanted to kind of fussy cut that, with you having 3 of each, you could then, you know, fussy cut another and kind of build them up and put them next to each other, anything you wanted.
And especially, you don't feel as precious about doing that when you're getting them at these incredible prices.
So true, isn't it? And it's not $14.99, by the way, everybody. We are going to take this price of this one down as well. Look at that. Poppies in the meadow, grown with love, sending you get well wishes, hoping you have a blooming lovely day, and it's down to £9.99. That, I mean, I'm in Paris.
Yeah.
I've literally been taken to Paris.
It's just absolutely stunning. The colours in there and the light, even though it's quite dark, the light that it gives off is just beautiful.
Gosh, it's incredible. Now, just before we go to a topper, before we go to a demo, I should say, let me just come back quickly to our brand new launch today as well, the Decollage cards, because we are now limited in terms of availability. Do remember, you are getting 30 cards for this, 30 of those Decollage aperture cards. You've got the square, the circle and the oval, working perfectly with those Whopper toppers, but also with everything else that you've got in your stash already. You get the accompanying envelopes for every single one of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And of course, today should have been $14.99. It's the brand new launch, which is why we've gone down to this price. We're at £9.99 instead for you to be able to get them. But we are, yeah, we've sold into the hundreds. We've got limited availability now. So if you want them, it's in your basket. Make sure you check it out. Rightio, shall we come to the demo now?
We shall. Yeah. Now, I've switched my demos around because I was scared that we're going to run out of these.
Sold out, aren't they?
By the time I get to my third demo, we might not have them.
Yes.
So for my first one, we are going to use our A5 oval. And this is what I meant, that they come with this pop.
Yes, which is what you can see. I mean, I think that's you'd expect to be more expensive by getting that as well, because that's then now already cut out for you, ready to use.
My trimmer would be helpful, wouldn't it? Right, so this is A5 size.
Okay.
I'm very, very naughty, and when I work with anything that's A5, I cut it down so it's just a little bit easier for me to work out my measurements.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is the beauty of this. So I'm just going to have a look what my original size is.
Okay.
So this way, I think if I take it to 5 3/4, it still leaves, that's just a tiny, tiny little sliver off this side here.
Yep.
And let's have a look what it is when we take it here. So it's about 8 1/4. So I know if I take 2 notches off each side, take that extra quarter off, it's going to take me to, just a little bit, I think there, just because I'm cutting through two sides, it should take me then
isn't it? So.
to a nice 8 by 5. And 3/4. So it just makes doing my matte layers and things like that a little bit easier. But if you want to keep it as that. And then I have done a matching matte and layer out of the gold to that size.
We are into single figures now with these aperture cards. So yeah, if you do want them, into those final single figures before they've gone.
So this is from our Duo Design pack.
Yes, which we have got.
We have got for you. Going to take this down as well. So we made that to 8, so I'm just going to trim a slice off the bottom. And then again, I want to make this, I want to kind of keep it quite even on the design of each side. So I'm going to start by just chopping away 1 inch off each side. Right, it's 5 3/4, isn't it? It's just me trying to do my math of how
my math is terrible, so it's not something I can help you with. It's always been my weakness.
I think once we've got those side bits off, it's not that much of an issue. And we pop that. Oh no! She's cut it too short. I got a bit overzealous, right?
That's all right, isn't it? Or is it
have we got one of those pads?
No, we don't have it.
No, right, it's
you
okay.
Have a pad? No.
It's okay. We'll switch it up.
Okay.
I can use that for my centre panel.
Right,
Because I have got one I've done earlier.
Okay,
so
that's fine anyway.
Right, so I'm just going to, in fact, I'll just use this as an example because I have got one that I've done earlier. Just imagine that it's the right size.
Okay.
I just got a bit overzealous with those maths.
Didn't you?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to use plenty of this tape because we want to make sure it's nice and adhered because sometimes if I don't want anybody to be put off by these cards if they've not got any of the matching nesting dies. You can still use them as a guide if as long as you've got a crafting knife to cut your perfect aperture. So your construction glue is best for this. Again, because we're waiting for time, I'm going to use my tape runner because I want it stuck down straight away rather than I don't want it moving about when I'm going in with my knife. And as I've also learned, is you'll see when we come to the one that I've done earlier, open your card up before you stick this down because this bit can transfer onto that bit. And it's fine because we're going to cut it up, cover it up, for it to be fine. So you've got that now and you're thinking, what's she done? Because she's just covered her aperture up.
Yeah, it's gone.
But You could either go in and do it with your nesting dies, which we have got the matching ones for the show. But if you've not, don't be put off. All you need is a craft knife.
Yeah, and just cut around it.
All you've got to do is then go around, use this as a guide, cut all the way around, and you'll see that starts popping out of there. And when you're all done, you will end up with something that looks like this. Yeah. And these are the bits that I was on about before where you can see.
Where when it's stuck down, yeah.
Now, all I've done, just in case, sometimes you can add little bits and stuff. It might not be 100% perfect.
Okay.
I've just gone in with a nail file or a burnishing tool, whatever you want to use, and I'm purposely just distressing a little bit. Okay. So it looks like a design choice rather... Yeah. I mean, if you've cut it absolutely perfect, leave it. You don't need to do anything, but it's just a little tip if you're not 100% happy with it. Idea. And we are going to bring in another detail that's going to match that. Okay. So... I'm going to take one of these. We're going to take this beautiful, beautiful octopus. Amazing. And we're going to bring him to life a little bit by popping him in our embossing folder.
Okay, which we've got.
And then we can distress that back. Now, if you put it that way, it just sits a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. So you can put it on an angle.
Okay.
We'll run this through the machine. I think it's just these 2 plates I need for my embossing folder.
This is working today, not like when we got it all turned off. Do you remember? They were just like, none of the plugs would work. And it was... yeah, there's a lot of plugs. Great, that looks nice.
So it just adds that. I'm not sure whether you can see there. You can see that dotted detail. Definitely. But then if you go over...
Yes.
With your sanding tool, and you just add in that extra layer, that distressing, and then that ties into that little distressed edge you've got around your aperture.
Definitely.
So we're going to go up there, make sure that's all highlighted, and then all I've done is I've taken a second layer and I've fussy cut out. I've kept in the little side bits. If there was any tiny, like little fiddly bits, I've just cut them off. Yeah. Because you're going to see them on the underneath bits.
So it's not going to matter.
You don't have to worry. And we're going to layer that up on top here.
Yeah.
And I think having them dots in the background but the octopus on the front, it just really, you can really see the difference now. It's coming to life.
And that sort of height that you get in is just lovely, isn't it?
Definitely. And we're just going to do our matte layer for the inside. I've been clever and made myself a note because I did this on Thursday. Which is 5.5 by 7 3/4. So I've made the inside just a little bit smaller for that aperture. Okay. So 5.5. So we'll come 3 notches under by 7 3/4. 3 notches under.
Yeah.
Again. Oh, even that one would work on this one, wouldn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? All of it.
And water bubbles.
Yeah.
And let's take this on to just matte and layer that up and pop that inside the card so you don't need to worry about those ugly bits that I've left inside. I've got a little bit of a white border here, and then I'm just going to use my construction glue, so it's going to give me that wiggle room.
Coming up with this as well.
Just in case I misplace this when I put it down, which I shouldn't do, because we've got the perfect guide to pop it in. But just so I know I can get it exactly where I need it to be, I've got that little bit of wiggle room. Amazing. Pop that on there, and then we can take some of the elements that we've got from the sheet.
That looks amazing.
I'm going to pop this across the side there. So if we just add a couple of little 2 foam pads to either side.
It's just so different, isn't it, as well, to what you'd ever normally expect to see, I think.
Yeah. Lots of fun you can have with these.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to pop the foam pads on either side so it can sit over and nothing in the middle is going to stick when it's closing through. I thought I'd gone upside down with that one. And let's just take the ribbon borders and I'm going to take both of them while they're here. I'm not even going to pull them apart. I'm going to kind of leave them as they are. Wow, I'm making a mess today.
That's all right.
She's back in the zone.
Just means you're crafting.
And we know... Now, what did we decide it was?
What, the 5 and...
5 3/4,
Yeah.
so it's 3 notches under the 5 3/4. She says, how many mistakes can she make in one card?
That doesn't matter, does it? Looking good anyway, can't tell. So.
And pop that on there, and then you could go in with your gems and things.
So gorgeous, wow. And I mean, if you got that or you saw it at a craft show, I just think you'd be amazed by it because it's so different to anything that I've ever seen, you know, made before. And that dimension that you've got in it as well is just brilliant. Amazing. So remember, if you do want that right, so these are on the screen at the moment, OXHD30. We have got, as I say, single figures left in the Deco Large aperture cars. They've almost sold out, well over allocated. We then have that steampunk topper pad as well, that whopper topper. You are, of course, getting 36 luxury foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 12 different designs in this as well, and you are getting 3 of each. Today, down to the lowest prices, these have been at £9.99. You've got big toppers. You've also got the gorgeous border strips. You've got loads of sentiments with these, so it's absolutely fabulous. Now, you also use the pad, of course, in that, one of the Duo Design pads. We don't have it in the studio, but we have got some images that we can share with you because it is available if you'd like to get it, because it's an absolutely beautiful one, I have to say. It's actually not one I've seen before, I don't think.
Is it not?
No, when I saw it, I was thinking, oh, is that new? Or, but I really like the mix of the planet and the grunge.
Yes, it's a really, really... great combination, as you can see throughout. There's lots of things that you can mix and match and use together.
Definitely.
And I think your Duo Design pads are one of the essentials if you're buying your whopper toppers, because you are just getting your topper. You're going to need something for your background. And if you go on the website and have a search through, you're going to find lots and lots of options that are going to match with lots and lots of your whopper toppers.
Yeah, I mean, them samples that we can see there are so different to what you created as well, which shows how well these pads actually kind of cross over to so many different things. Now, we do always have one other option as well with your Duo Design pads, which is to get them in a pick and mix. So that's £11.99. That is also included in this option. So if you do want to jump in, you may have had Duo Design pads before. It may be that you haven't and you've been wanting them, then this is a really, really good way to be able to get them. We have got 3 of them for £24.9. I mean, it's a random kind of price, isn't it? Which is great, but it's down to every single penny, so they should be £11.99 each, okay? So that does mean that you're pretty much getting one completely for free, aren't you? That's almost where you're sitting, of getting one for free if you put 3 into your baskets, or go for one at £11.99. There's loads of different options: doodles, dots and sketch stripes. You've got vintage maps and aged paper, magical landscapes as well, and stunning swirls, radiant rose and delightful dots that we can see there, industrial textures and beautiful brick. There's absolutely loads, so have a little browse. If you want to get this deal, then put 3 into your baskets and you will only pay for 2. It could be 3 of the same, it could be 3 completely different ones as well. Now, something else that you used in the show was the dots embossing folder, which we have got available for you today. Anytime we bring these embossing folders up, they're so popular, aren't they?
Yes.
Look at the price. I mean, £5.99. It's a 6x6 as well.
I think for one of your, which is going to be, once you get it in your collection, most reusable tools and useful tools, because there's so many things you can do with it. Whether it's just making your cards, using your embossing folders, or using them to amp up your embellishments like we did before. To have a tool for that price.
I know. For £5.99. And I do love it when you sand it back as well, because I think then you really get to see that sort of depth of the emboss. Or it looks lovely with like gilding waxes as well, to bring that different sort of effect out. So
and you can get your inks in there and do lots of inky dotty effects as well.
Definitely.
Well, across your folders. It's amazing.
So that's your dots. We have got a few others, so I will introduce those to you as well, because I love the script one. Like, to actually be able to get script yourself onto things, I just think, oh, it's just lovely, because it always makes everything look so vintage, so timeless as well.
Yeah, and again, it's a great one. I think both for everyday and for Christmas script is something that goes across the board.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so beautiful. Again, one of those things, whenever we bring anything that's got script on, script and musical notes.
Oh, don't worry, we've got musical notes next.
It goes. It's as if we knew.
It is, isn't it? But you're so right, they're so popular. So that's your script. Let's come to your musical notes then, which Kat just mentioned as well. Yeah, it's always a firm favourite, isn't it? I mean, everyone loves music as well. You don't have to play music to love music.
No, definitely not.
Like, it's... Did I tell you that my little boy has started playing trombone? The trombone is taller than him. Right? So he literally goes and he gets this trombone out and it's bigger than him. And I'm just like, but you know what? He's surprisingly good. I'm quite shocked. I mean, it is just as you can imagine, but at least he's actually getting it kind of a straight note. You know,
there we go. That's something.
Oh, who knows how long it'll go? You know, there we are. Yeah, I mean, he's enjoying it. It's the main thing. He's not hitting his drums as much, so that's a positive.
Yeah,
he does both now.
My youngest is a musical obs.
Is he as well? Yeah.
Musical instrument obsessed.
Yeah,
Luckily, we have not hit anything brass-based at the moment. We've pretty much got everything else.
Might be next.
But trumpets and trombones and things like that we have managed to stay away from.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I'll let you keep that one.
Keep trying. So again, $5.99 on that one. Then I've got your trellis that's available as well. This one is a brilliant effect when this is actually done, isn't it?
It is, and this, again, it's one of those that you can do so many things with. This one is fabulous for embossing and debossing as well, especially if you bring in those sanding back techniques. There's so many different things you can do. I had so much fun with this one where I went in, I'm not going to lie, it took a bit of time, with a craft knife and fussy cut out, you know, like the little...
Right, yeah.
But it was worth it in the end. It was so much fun.
Incredible. So that's $5.99. And then one final one on the show as well is your stars. So, you know, anything celebratory. I think this would be... I have got one more here, yeah. I've got a couple more, actually. They're just hiding. So that one is £5.99 if you want to get the stars. Also, we've got your stripes, which you can make Christmassy if you want to do candy canes, or you don't have to with a different colour. It's up to you, really.
Yeah. Definitely. These are all such essentials to have in your collection, aren't they? They just... I couldn't choose. I just could not choose because I know an occasion I'm going to use them all for.
And at this price at $5.99, you can go for as many as you want, really, can't you? And then final one is your zigzags that we've got there as well, which is a really, really lovely opportunity. I keep saying one more, and then they're just all underneath. Alex like, no, I've still got more. I've still got more. You have. You've got a herringbone. Well done. That is the last one, I think, isn't it? And I really like this as well to like build up like the brick effect, or like Alex just said, like the parquet flooring that's very popular.
Definitely. But it can be so much fun as well. Just if you start layering it up with different colours in all the little tiles, you can make so many cool fun effects.
Definitely.
And if you just take the strips down the middle, it's almost like tyre marks, tyre tracks as well.
Amazing, isn't it? So that's your embossing folder. One other thing just quickly to mention as well is the construction glue, because you did just show that. Now, we've got a deal, okay, on the construction glue. I will let you know, right, we did this deal on Tuesday. Yes. And it was wrong. Okay, so it was too low. So I was on with Anne-Marie, and it was too low, and she was like, "Well, we didn't realise because it was written down at that price, so it wasn't like Cat's fault, but happened." And she said, "Well, it's going up. Well, the price is still down." So I said to Alex, "Let's just bring it on. We just got to, haven't we? Because it's still there. And a lot of people have been messaging saying, 'Did we miss it?' And I was like, 'Well, you're going to get a chance.' So we're going to do it for you today. Now, this is £17.94 is what it should be, because you're going to get 6 of them. Okay, 6 of them at your 60ml. Now, I'd written down the price it should be. So on a normal day, what we had been doing in terms of a discount is £12.99.
Incredible.
Which is brilliant, right?
Yes, incredible.
Now, going forwards, Anne-Marie said, should have been from before now, £13.99. So it's going up an extra £1 because of where, inflation's gone, cost and everything like that. So going forward, it's going to be £13.99. So still a great discount.
Definitely.
Right, have a little look at what we can actually do. Well, probably shouldn't be doing today, but, we're going to match that Tuesday price. No one's in on a Sunday, so that's probably why it's not been adapted, but look, £9.99. That's great though, right? It's good.
Can I just have it made clear that you did say before this was your and Alex's decision to keep it at this price? I've got nothing to do with it. I don't want my neck on the line.
Yeah, well, this happened anyway. So, but I mean, great for people at home.
Oh yeah, amazing. Just do it.
Yeah, it's such a good deal. So obviously it will go forward to £13.99 is going to be the price ongoing, but it's there at this point when they realise. But you know, they've not moved it yet. That's not our fault. We won't mention it when you go in the office on tomorrow. So £9.99. That's for you to get all 6 of those today. And yeah, I mean, look what's happened to our screens. They know this shouldn't be the price, because even normally our discount price is £12.99. But the brilliant thing, of course, with this construction glue is that we constantly see it being used because it's got the strength, but it's got the wiggle room as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just an absolute fabulous product.
Yeah.
It launched, I mean, I've been with Hunky Dory just over 5 years now, and it launched within that first 6 months I was there.
Yeah.
And it just revolutionised everything because it's just such a superior quality glue. Like you said, it is construction glue. So people use this outside of crafting for lots and lots of things. It sticks lots and lots of things. But the one that we get that Alex is on about in my ear at the moment is fixing shoes.
We hear it all the time, don't we?
Great, it's got the strength, but it's still got that little bit of flexibility as well. So it's not going to go rock hard, and then if there's any movement, it's going to crack.
No, exactly.
So your box making, your MDF crafts, anything like that, you just need to give it a little bit of time to dry. So it's not got that instant grip, but that is the other brilliant quality about it as well. Because
which is great,
if you
isn't it?
struggle doing your mats and layers, or you're positioning some elements on the cards, even if you're using foam pads and stuff, you can pop a bit of construction glue onto the back of your foam pad, so you've still got that height, but it just gives you that little bit of time to move it around
exactly
where
you
you want it.
Yeah, which is perfect. Third of the stock that was left has gone, understandably. These names here, these are the people that have still got it in their baskets or their phone lines waiting. So Vanessa, Jennifer, Lillian, Margaret, everybody else that we can see there. It's not yours until you check it out at this price. As we say, going forward, it is going to go to that £13.99 price. This is an amazing chance. As I say, it should have gone up after Tuesday. We noticed it hadn't today, so I thought, woohoo, we've got to bring it back to them. You know, Liam or whoever hasn't done it, so we're just given that advantage. Yeah, we are taking advantage because I can't set prices, so there we are. Yeah. We're at that one. And multi-buyers in as well. It is an absolutely brilliant one. Just because I'm conscious of time, I do want to move on because we've still got quite a lot to be able to show you, because what else did we launch on Tuesday? These. Now, it was so busy, of course, on Tuesday. Let's bring the 2 options in. So let's bring the single in first, because if you want to just buy one of these, OK, it should be £80, because there'll be a minimum, OK, of £80 worth of goodies in these. But you get a £50 saving, so you can actually take one of these home today for £30. If you want to watch our shows back on Tuesday, we opened 3 an hour, so there was 9 boxes open during the day. Every one I was going, this is the best. Oh, no, this is the best. Oh, this one's even better. They were just brilliant, the mix of products you actually got in them as well. Now, that's popular, but the most popular way has proven to be to buy 4 boxes. And this is where, if you buy 1 or 2 or 3 that you can see on that initial graphic, or if you go for the 4 that you can see here, this will guarantee you getting 4 completely different boxes. And it's lovely not to get the sort of, you know, the replicas if you want 4 different ones. So it will guarantee you 4 that are totally different with what the contents are. And you'll get £200 off, because you're going to get that £50 saving on each of them. So it should be £320. Instead, it's £120. But what else is great is split pay is available on this as well. So you can actually take it home for £40, so just over the price of one, which makes them £10 a box in essence when you first get them. And you've got them there. Should we open it and see what's in this one?
Definitely.
I just love having a look to see what there is. Let's see.
So, there is something so wonderfully tactile about opening these boxes.
And I've seen stamps, I've seen dies, I've seen like adhesives, I've seen amazing topper kits, brilliant cardstock. We've seen like even like the foiled stepper cards, things like that. Just some of the best sellers and newest stock have been, you know, within it.
Right, just let me be very careful, because there's usually something at the top here.
Yes,
Right, so
take that.
you are going to, first of all, get your little thank you for ordering, and on here you're going to get a 10% discount code that you can use for the rest of December.
And that's what I didn't realise. It's the rest of December on Hunky Dory, but it's on your website or our website. Not once, the whole of December. So good.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my gosh, already.
Speaking of duo design pads,
Yeah.
we are going to get one here. We have got our duo design pad. This is the Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. And just look how
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
48 pages of absolute beautiful double-sided 150 GSM papers there for you.
Yeah. Purple glue.
Do you remember?
Yeah, months.
The issues we had with this at the beginning of the year.
Twice as well it's happened, hasn't it?
And now you're getting it in your goodie boxes.
Wow, so good.
Some diamond sparkles.
Nice.
And look, just a really cool fab
Yeah,
monochrome
loving it.
selection as well. So useful.
Yeah, fabulous. That's one of the most popular die sets. The winter reindeer.
I'm going to have to check this has not got in by mistake when I get home. So we've got our winter reindeer buildable die.
I can't believe that's in
Just how much fun is that? This is something that you're not just going to be using for your cards. You're going to be bringing out to make decorations.
Oh,
the
my
kids. Oh,
goodness.
something's gone on because I don't think there's meant to be two. I think that's going to
Probably
be
meant to be one. You know what? You're probably meant to have one, and they've stuck together, and that lucky person would have got two. So,
Oh, then we have our perfect poetry foil pad. These are, it's just popular thing after popular thing.
These we can never keep in stock, can we?
And this, can we just say, this is all this year's product.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
isn't stuff that's been sat in the warehouse for 5 years. This is all these things. So this is your perfect trefoiled poetry. You're going to get all those beautiful Christmas poems foiled in the gold and the silver. It's absolute gorgeous. 98 poems within there.
So good.
Then we're going to go on to some of our individual topper sets.
Yeah.
So we have our White Christmas here. Again, this is from this year's blockbuster. With a topper set, you are going to get your topper, a foiled cardstock, and a plain printed cardstock.
Yeah.
Look at that one there. You get 3 cards out of that at least.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Another one from White Christmas. It's been incredible. The beautiful Christmas design there as well.
Nice.
Same setup as the other one. And we're still going.
Nice.
We have got our Gift for You luxury topper set. Again, it says it makes at least 2 cards, but I'm seeing 3 there already.
Yeah, definitely. More.
We're still going. We have our 4th, our Frosty and Friends, that beautiful holographic foiling on there as well. Full topper set for you.
You get all of this.
This is the winter warmers from this year's blockbuster. So within this pack here, you're getting 8 toppers, 8 foiled cardstocks, and the 8 matching printed cardstocks.
That's making at
as
least
well.
16 cards.
That's at least 16 cards. But there's one more thing.
I know. I've just seen this. I mean, how much is that normally? £20 on its own?
Something,
It is, isn't it, roughly, I think?
We're giving you the matching inserts as well.
Wow.
The matching inserts.
Oh, my
So it's not
word.
like we're just chucking anything random in there.
So
we're making
much.
sure that there's cohesion for you as well.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Honestly, it's amazing. There was a lot of people on my launch show on Tuesday as well who were mentioning Liam's little pin badge. So if you have had Liam's little pin badge, they've been using the 20% off on that as well. Suddenly then you're looking at £24 coming off of this, and it's less than £100 for 4 of them. So if you have got one and haven't used it yet, it's a great, great deal to be using it on. So yes, they're available 1 box if you want it at £30, or 4 that are guaranteed to be completely different at £126. We just had to squeeze that in because I know how popular it was, and if you haven't managed to tune into the show on Tuesday, you've still got a few chances to be able to get it while stocks last with this. So well done.
Can I just say before we
Please,
go as
go
well,
on.
with it being new people that are seeing it on the weekend, all the goodie boxes up are made up prior to us launching the goodie boxes.
They're already done, aren't they? They're
So
ready to
if
go.
you're sat there thinking, well, they've been available since Tuesday, I'm just going to get the leftovers that are chucked in. It doesn't work like that at all. They were all made up beforehand.
Just in your
so you're
warehouse,
going
aren't
to
they?
get-
Just all ready to go.
absolutely. So you're going to get exactly the same quality of stuff as the people that ordered at the beginning of the week.
Exactly. Fabulous. So that is there for you if you want to get it. So well done with that. Should we go to another demo? We've
Should
got
we do
about
a
10
quick
minutes.
one?
Yeah, just
Right.
under. Yeah. Okie dokie.
So we're going to take our aperture circle this time.
Amazing.
And we're going to do something a little bit different with it. So I'm going to start again. These are a 6x6. So I'm going to take a 6x6 mirror mat. And then we're going to... Why is my brain gone? It's just not working all
Not excited by all the products.
This is another duo design pads. I think it's something like cottage wallpapers and vintage
lovely,
tablecloth, something like that.
We've got that great deal available.
And we're going to make 2 6x6 mat and layers out of this. So we're just going to come 3 notches under both of them.
If you do want to do a pick and mix, we've got a great 3 pads available as well with the duo design pads. If you wanted to get this one, the one we showed earlier, and another one, you could do. They're £11.99 for one, or you can get 3 for £24.90. So it's almost like getting one for free.
And we'll just layer this up. So we're going to make 2 of these. One we are going to leave as is to create a base for the card. The second we're going to do something a little bit different with. So this is one where I'm taking our matching nesting dies to the cards to create my aperture. Now, because we get such good value with these cards, what I like to do is take one and kind of sacrifice it to use as a template. So I've cut off the front and I've put a little notch in here, and this just really helps me when I'm placing my dies on there. So I know that my aperture is going to sit at the right part of my card. So I'm going to place this on top. And then I can pop this in here. Just let me grab some masking tape.
Definitely. Just so that you can get these dies if you want them as well. Here is those circle nesting dies that obviously Kat's using at the moment. You can see the amount that you're actually going to get. So you're getting 10 metal dies that you can see on this as well. We'll give you a little bit of an additional discount on it. So we'll get that price straight down for you to £12.49. There are the other shapes as well, so we'll run them through on the web, but just so you know, you've got that one there where you've got your ovals, you've got your squares that will, of course, work with the aperture, and then you've also got your arched window as well, so we'll load them all onto the website for you and just run them through.
Right. So I've just popped that on there, line that up, and the reason I just put the little slit in it is that means I can lift that away, but my aperture can stay where it is on there. So I know it's pretty much lined up. There might be a little bit of movement, but you can use the technique that I showed you before for doing that. So let's do that. So we'll run this through here. Okay. Make sure that's cutting up on that. Run this through our machine. Now, I have jiggled that about a bit, so I'm going to hope that it's not moved too much, but we can...
We'll work with it.
We will. Now, what I'm going to do with this one is the aperture part. We're actually going to fold it in half to create like a little easel.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll take this, very carefully fold it down so this meets the join here. And then we're just going to give that a crease and create like a little easel. So this is going to sit like this.
Okay.
So we're going to take our other base. I'm going with our construction glue.
Don't forget the deal on the construction glue as well.
It'd be rude not to use it now,
wouldn't it just? About half our stock has gone. We have obviously gone down to that superb price of $9.99. Going forward, it will be $13.99.
So we'll pop that on there, and then we'll take out the one that we've cut the aperture out of. Then what I'm going to do, I want to find the halfway mark because I want to pop one on the outside and one on the inside. Okay. So that will be 3. I'm going to make one just slightly bigger than the other, just so it's going to help this sit down a little bit here. So I'm just going to come 2 notches under. And then the one that's on the inside, you won't notice that it's not quite as thingy. So we'll take this now. This is going to be our outside. And again, this is where your construction glue is really handy when you're doing unusual shapes and things like that. It can just sit on perfectly. Really but you can see just by using that as a guide how perfectly we've made that mat and layer there for it. Now, here comes the fun bit. Okay. I'm going to take some invisible thread. I promise it's there. You can see the end. And we're going to make this like a little swingy element on the card here. So... sliding down there a bit. So we're going to open this up. Right, I might ask for a little bit of help. So if you can just pin that down on that side for me, just so I can get it nice and taut. I'm going to get a little bit of tape. Okay. Unfortunately, we've not figured out how to sell another pair of hands yet. If we ever do, I know it will be
everyone will go for that, won't they? Sharon's nodding her head.
So we're just going to hold that on the score line as taut as we can, and I'm just going to do that over there. Okay. And then as nice and taut as we can over on the other side. And this is where we're going to use the back of our bit that's popped out of the aperture as well to work with that. So that should be nice and taut in there now. And especially give this a good burnish down. And just trim off the bits that are coming out the other side.
Just bringing up your red liner there for
We're going to take that aperture. If you bring this down now and layer that in the middle. And what we'll do is if we add a bit more tape just above. I know it looks like it can be enough, but this is just so I'm doing the working, so we're covering up anything that's a bit ugly. And pop that there. It doesn't have to be in position. We'll go on to our topper, and we've gone for the beautiful swan here. Popular. Now on this one, we know it's pretty much, make sure it's going in the right direction. We'll pop this across the centre. And as long, again, if you've got a steady hand, if you pop this in here, now it helps if I take the backing off the tape, that would help it stick, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Because I'm thinking 3 steps ahead.
Exactly.
And we'll take that from...
Come
on.
There we go.
It knows I'm rushing now, that's what it is.
Like I'm against the clock. Quick.
But it's worth it in the end. We might have to sacrifice some of the decoration on the card, but you'll get the overall feeling of what you can do with these apertures to do something a bit different with them. So make sure that's sat nicely inside there, there we go. And then if you take this one, pop it on top, so you're magically covering your workings at the same time. And then when it pops up, you're going to end up with this really cool, kind of like swingy element. So I'm just going to pop this bit in the middle. And I'm going to sacrifice the sentiments and stuff because I think the fancy posh bit of this card is done.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But you can just see the kind of thing.
That's all that is.
And then you just use your other elements to do like a little stopper, but you've just got this lovely kind of
totally different
element
of how you'd use those apertures as well.
Yeah.
Just to give you a quick flick through this topper pad, because it is so popular, you can see what you can do with this, of course, as well. That was so quick to do that as well. 36 luxury foiled and die-cut toppers in your Britain's favourite birds that you can see here. So many of you gone for this, down to £9.99, so lowest price point that we've had on that one as well. 300 in GSM, adorable, scoreable as well. Just to give you one quick reminder as well of the other Whopper topper pad that we've got here. So this is your perfectly painted, again, very, very popular. Just look at the colours, the artworks, the sentiments that you get, the border strips. It's absolutely fabulous. Again, down to £9.99. Works perfectly with the new aperture cards as well. I know we've not got many left now. I think there's just a couple of chances, but if you want them, you can get those today at £9.99 as well. Great deals across everything, to be honest with you. And there is a couple of bits that we didn't manage to fit in the show, so we've popped them on the website if you want to have a look at those as well. Thank you so much. That's been super. We will be back at, what time are we? 8
o'clock.
I can't remember if we were 7 or 8. 8 o'clock, and we've got a completely different show lined up for you. It's all there on the website if you want to shop ahead, and we're going to be doing some brilliant, brilliant deal prices in that hour as well. So we'll see you then. Tracy Hay is up next with Sharon, so I'll see you right after the break with that.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. Now, we knew this would happen, Sharon.
We
so
did.
we had a show together Tuesday, wasn't it? Was
Yes,
it Monday, Tuesday?
it was during the
one of them,
week, wasn't it? Yeah.
And I literally, Sharon said, "Oh, I'm in on Sunday, and I've got Tracy Hay," and I was like, "Yes." And then I went, "No." And Sharon was like, "What do you mean?" Because I love Tracy Hay stuff. We've done a lot of these shows, and I went, "I'm on in the evening." I was like, "Nothing will be left," because I'm aware that every time we've done a Tracy Hay show together in the mornings, we've sold it out completely, and the evening show
the
comes
evening
in,
show's like,
and they're like, "What do we do now?" So I was like, "Oh no, I do the evening on a Sunday." And what has happened? I've come in and pretty much everything has completely sold out. So the main bundles have both completely gone. There's nearly all the individuals have gone. So we are very much just going to be going through everything that is still available. It's all in very limited quantities, I will let you know. So we'll introduce it all. And then Sharon's demo she had prepped are now not really able to be done.
We're going to be
So she's going to be
winging
sort of just, kind of winging it with what is still available. And obviously the great thing is if it's all gone, which it probably will have done before the end of the show, we can still see your demos and we can still enjoy them anyway. So that's good. Right, let me show you what's still left. We have almost sold out of this, but this is your clipboard die set that we've got just here. I think we've got 7 chances left on this one. That is all for you to be able to get this. Now, this is absolutely brilliant, I have
It's
to
adorable.
say.
It creates this little clipboard with a little bulldog clip. You've got the die there to cut out the bulldog clip.
So cool.
You've got sentiments there as well.
Yes, yeah.
Those frames you are going to use so much.
Oh, definitely.
They're just a really lovely, you know, they've got the stitch detail on them.
Yeah.
They're a great focal point to just pop one of your characters on.
And it's really, really nice, isn't it, that we've actually got all of the, all of the beautiful stitching elements. You've got the little hearts
the little
that
hearts,
you can see as
which
well.
is kind of Tracy's signature,
Yeah,
the little hearts.
Exactly.
Really cute.
It's fabulous. And it's £9.95 to get all of those dies that you can see. You've got your hay that you can see there as well, and it's lovely that you've got that kind of in the bold as well as the kind of smaller with the outer.
Yes, and the smaller one has got a shadow with it, so if you're,
Yeah.
you know, because it's quite delicate, so if you're putting it against a busy background, you can use the shadow to make it stand out.
Yeah.
And then you've got that big bold hay. But the two frames you're going to use all the time.
Oh, aren't you just? Absolutely. And then to be able to create that, I think, with the little clip as
Yes,
well.
with the little clip.
It's just,
It's just
superb,
so
isn't
sweet.
it? Yeah, so that is £9.95 if you'd like to go for that. We are well over allocated, as you'd expect. With all of this that I show you, you just need to jump in as quickly as you possibly can.
Yes.
Have we got any of this left? Let's have a look, because we only had, I think, about 3 at the beginning of the show. So 2. OK, so we've got 2 final chances available. This is your craft a meadow that we've got here. You're getting 30 sheets in this. You get 10 designs. You get 3 of each of them. And these paper pads, every
Tracy's
one are
paper pads
outstanding.
are just such great quality.
Look.
Love craft anyway.
Yeah.
But this has got the lovely meadow design.
I know.
We did have a white version earlier, but that's gone.
It has.
I like the pop of colour against the
love it,
craft
yeah.
because I use craft card a lot, but it is quite hard if you want to add colour to it because
Yes.
it doesn't stand out. Whereas, of course, when it's printed on, it does. So you get these lovely sort of watercolour-y backgrounds. Lots of Tracy's signature things in there, like the little hearts and the wreaths.
Exactly.
But they're just the perfect focal point to pop your characters onto.
And I just love how it creates your apertures for you as well.
Yes.
Your spaces to be able to build those scenes
Yeah,
if you want
yeah,
to.
it's an instant background, isn't it?
And such a good price, £6.99 with that. Again, it's fastest finger first. More of you there looking at that one than we have availability. So, yeah, I don't know who's going to get the last one that's available. We've got your small cloud stencil also. This is so different to what I expected.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Great for creating clouds in the background.
Yeah.
You've got different sizes there. Love the little star cutouts.
I do as well.
Because that just gives it, you know, Tracy said, you know, lots of us have already got clouds, stencils,
Okay, yeah.
so she wanted to do something a bit different, and this makes it very
really love that.
Tracy.
Yeah.
And it does work beautifully with so many of the other things,
Oh,
like
definitely.
the aperture stencil we had on earlier, that again has already gone. But this works really well in there. It works on tags. It's just so useful.
I think it'd be really nice as well as wall art, you know,
It would.
sort of like in a little girl's bedroom or a little
Yes.
boy's bedroom, something like that.
Yeah, it would,
You know, because
'cause
you could extend it, couldn't you, by kind of
You
know,
can.
using it as
You
a
can
border.
layer it up as well or
Yeah.
go across. And of course, we did have a sample earlier, but we've kind of had a switch around because there's not much left. Tracy had done one of these with like pastel colours in a rainbow, and it's so pretty.
Yeah, it's just absolutely amazing. So you can see that there. We've got Margaret, Terry, Joanne, Elizabeth, Anne. We've got new crafters there in Merseyside, Julie, Susie. So many more of you again than availability on this one. Now we do have one other that can work independently or with it, which is the
it's
large.
a nice addition because it's a larger cloud.
Yeah.
So of course, if you're working on a bigger card front, the large one might look better.
Definitely, yeah.
But equally, clouds, you know, when you look up in the sky, you do get small and large, don't you?
You
So it's
do.
quite good to use the two together.
Yeah.
And this one's got little hearts instead. So again, they work really nicely together if you want to have stars and hearts in your clouds.
Really like that, yeah, exactly. And of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. So if you did want both of them to kind of work together, then you can take advantage of that as well. But it's a lovely sort of sweeping finish. And I really like the little cutouts that you've got at the bottom. I've just noticed.
Really
as well.
sweet. Yes, yeah, just really cute. And
yeah,
it's just the little details that
It is, isn't
make
it?
them Tracy sort of style.
Yeah, definitely, and a little bit different. And that is just £5.99 if you want to jump in and take advantage of that one as well for you to be able to get this. Now we have, should we come across these? We've got a couple of gorgeous stamp sets,
and
haven't
we didn't look at these earlier.
Okay.
So that's why we've still got some
Yes,
left.
exactly. Because
we kind of held these back
You did.
because we knew where it was going.
Yeah, so we've got some nice stamp sets that haven't been seen yet today, so new to this show, which is great. I just love this one's called Positive Pants as well. Put on your positive pants, you know, your big girl pants.
So cute.
Yeah.
The sentiments in this are really fun, and then you've got all of these lovely little animals.
Yeah.
You've got the bear, the lion, the elephant and the zebra all in their pants.
Oh, they're so cute, yeah. Life is short, wear your party pants. That was me yesterday. We got fancy pants. Stand aside, I'm wearing my sassy pants with that one as well. You've got your conker. let me just read that one. Life can be pants, big frilly pants. You've got your own dance as well. Super, isn't it? Half the stock has gone already. As we said, if we had have shown this earlier, it would have already gone, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we did hold something back.
Yeah, well, you sort of had to, because if not, we'd have sold out everything that would have been left. So.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, they're just gorgeous. I think, you know, colouring these as well, and we've spoken about it on the shows, but I think what is so wonderful about Tracy stamps, actually, is that they are easy to colour. They have quite big sizes, so you don't need to be a colourist to make them look amazing.
They're easy to colour, they're easy to fussy cut, because if you look at those, there's no really sort of intricate bits.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think they're great if you are someone that wants to improve your colouring.
Yes.
I always do very simple colouring when I'm here, mainly because of time.
Yeah, of course.
But Tracy, when you look at the finished samples we've got on the counter, Tracy is amazing at colouring.
Yeah.
She's got a YouTube channel, she's got a Facebook group.
Yeah.
If you look up Tracy Hay on both YouTube and Facebook, she's got videos on there, because when you look at her colouring, she quite often does, she gets texture. You can see on that little bear there, she gets the fur looking like fur.
Yeah,
so she takes it one step ahead. And, you know, these are all easy techniques to do, but it's nice to have someone to show you how to do it.
It is, isn't it? Again, we're over-allocated on that one. We've got the last 3, I think, chances left, but we've got way more than 3 of you looking at them, so it's down to the first people. But luckily, we've got another stamp set that hasn't been seen yet.
This one's really fun.
We've got chemistry that we can see here. And I feel like these characters, you could kind of work with the two of them together.
You can mix and match, definitely. The scale of these is kind of similar for the characters, so you can mix and match. This one's got a kind of chemistry theme to it.
Really good.
Would be fun for Valentine's with the You've Got Chemistry, so, you know, we've got chemistry theme.
Yeah, you and me and us.
Really cute. You know, you've got the little characters holding their sort of little bottles of chemicals.
I know.
You've got that lovely sort of scientific symbol, but look, it's got the hearts on it. It's a Tracy version.
That one, hope you're in your element as well, or be your own experiment. I mean, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really fun. You've got little specs, so you can put glasses on all of them.
And you can see this here where we've got an example of what you might want to create from it. I love that.
I mean, isn't that fun with the rainbow of colours and all those little test tubes and bottles?
And be your own experiment as well. Very different sentiment to what you'd expect. But I'm like,
they're
you know,
really
nice.
fun, aren't they?
Yeah. We have almost fully allocated this one now. So we've got, last 3, 4 chances, something like that, left to be allocated. But we've got over 20 of you currently looking at this as well. So, I don't know who's going to get it, to be honest with you. It could be Christine, it could be Lisa or Leslie or Lynn or Chris. So good luck if you do manage to get that at £17.95 as well. Now, the rest of them, I think, are in front, apart from the pads that we've got here. So I can kind of...
Yes, we've got stencils
if we
now.
want to as well. Do you want me to come across to these, which we've got at the moment, and then come across the bits in front? So we've got...
Yes, these are back in stock, really, because we had these on last month when I was here for Tracy.
Okay.
And she's managed to restock. So, if you liked... And we have got the stamp set that goes with them as well. So, the X Squeeze Me. Beautiful sort of citrus theme to this one.
Lovely.
Really, really pretty. Again, the way they're designed means you can just pop one of your characters on and be done.
Definitely.
They're going to work with so many different sets as well. They're just really fun.
Oh, I love it so much. £6.45 as well for 30 sheets. Again, you're getting those 10 designs with this. So 3 designs of each of them. Really nice there in the heart, how it's created.
It's nice,
isn't
it? Yeah.
Yeah. And like you say, you know, the allocation never stays in stock. So the fact that you've managed to get this back in after it's sold out within minutes on the last show.
And I know Tracy wanted to add the paper pads back in because obviously people that bought them last month might have already used up their paper pads.
And then thought, I want more.
Yeah,
definitely. I mean, that one there, use that just, you know, straight onto a card, put a sentiment on, you're done.
Sentiment on, yeah, and it would work with so many different things, not even just Tracy's. You know, if you've got any... kind of cocktail type stamps or dies, they're
that
going
would
to work
work
really
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got that one there at £6.45 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely brilliant. We do have the other one as well, which is your citrus.
Yes, and this is on craft, so it's a similar sort of theme, similar designs, but with the craft. And I think the lemon against craft just
nice,
really pops. Yellow and craft is a lovely combo.
And that is really different to the colours that you might expect to
It's beautiful,
do as
isn't
well.
it? Really, really yeah, really punchy and sort of
Definitely.
cheerful. I love that one.
That one with the scripture in the background as well. That's what you're talking about, aren't you?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And then you can see coming down to this, you've got the oranges.
I think this one works really well with the craft. I mean,
I
craft
really
is
like
always
it.
my favourite anyway.
Yeah, I really love craft. I just think it's very fashionable, isn't it, at the moment as well? It's really, really beautiful, of course, to be able to get these. And again, these paper pads, they're just such low prices. I mean, £6.45
They're great prices.
Is brilliant.
They're great quality. You can stamp on them, ink on them as well. They're 190 GSM, I think.
Yeah.
So they're a good weight. But yeah, they're great for an instant card, really,
Absolutely,
because you
aren't
can
they?
just pop one of your characters or even just a sentiment on.
Yeah, definitely. So that is there for you at £6.45. Now, we've also got some stencils, haven't we? Oh,
yes.
Did you say there was something that went with this? The stamp
Yes, Squeeze Me. I think it's down the front.
Shall I just go and grab them so then we can see them? Shall I just do that? Yeah. All right, I'm just going to wander off for a minute, just leave you there, Sharon, just to, you know, just stand in there. Because then we can just have a nice close-up, can't we? Which I think is nice to be able to do. So this one,
So this one, Squeeze Me. So this is going to go with those two paper pads.
Yeah.
We did have this on last month and it sold out, so we've got some back.
We haven't got many, though,
Not many,
have we, at all? No. Again, great name. You've got your Excuse Me. You've got another birthday. Don't be bitter. Live your life with zest. Squeeze the day that we can see there as well.
Day,
and
yeah,
when
it's
life
fun,
gives
isn't
you
it?
lemon, make lemonade as well. I love that one's my favourite. The little person in the little cocktail
In the
glass.
cocktail, cute, with a straw. Yeah, really fun. Again, they're just lovely to colour in.
Aren't they?
You've got such a nice mix there, and I like the fact that you've got the lemons individually, so you can kind of create. With the lemons, you can create quite a different type of card, a more kind of, I don't know, more sophisticated sort of, not so cute card if you want to go down a different route. They're also great for creating backgrounds when you've used up all your papers.
Yes, of course, definitely. And then you've got those lovely characters that you're seeing on it because every one is doing something totally different, aren't they?
And again, you can see Tracy's colouring there is fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So some gorgeous ones. Him as well, just sort of balancing on the lemon there. That one's sitting on it. That one's kind of kicked his legs up off it as well. So I think they're the sort of thing that's really going to make you smile as well as just because or for
Very
your friends.
much so. And they kind of work for all occasions, don't they?
Yeah, 100%. They do, don't they, without a doubt. You've got a few samples here
Yeah,
as
we've
well,
got a
which are
few
lovely.
here. Shall I have these?
Yeah, definitely.
And you'll notice the hay on this one is from that clipboard set we looked at earlier, that big bold hay.
And that's why it works, everything kind of works together, doesn't
all
it?
crosses, works together. And there's some of that paper in the background.
Nice, yeah.
So that's nice and easy. Here's what I was saying about using that lemon stamp to create a background.
I love that idea.
So look at the colouring on him. Tracy always does a good job.
Yeah.
This one is adorable as well, this tag. Lovely colours on that background. Now this one's very clever because she's made it on acetate, the card, so it's see-through. And then it's got like a texture paste on it, like a glittery, so it looks like a pool.
Yeah.
So, and this now is like a rubber ring.
Yeah, just balancing on the top. Such a clever idea,
Really
isn't
cute.
it?
And then I've got one more, which is the orange. It's coloured as an orange. Because, of course, you can colour the fruit as, lemons, limes or oranges, really.
It's amazing.
Adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, I love them, I really do. So we've got the last couple of chances now on this one as well. So that's the Excuse Me that we can see there at £17.95 for you to be able to get that. So, yeah, huge allocations on that one as well. Of course, if anything is available at the end of the show or towards the end, we will kind of pop back across to them. But we've got a couple of other stamp sets as well. Should we come to Crazy next?
Yes, this is a lovely one. Great for backgrounds because you've got those two different sort of mandala type designs. You've got the hearts. Now that heart you can kind of repeat stamp that to fill whatever space you want to. But it does give you that lovely sort of falling hearts type with the different sizes.
Really nice.
Really
That
lovely.
graduation of sizes is great, isn't it?
Yes, and then the sentiments are fabulous.
Yeah, and it's nice to, I am crazy about you, or you are crazy.
Yeah, you are crazy.
I saw my friend earlier, I just put that for her. Be like, oh, that's yours. Crazy about you as well, crazy in love. So there's just so much you can actually create from that. And then to get the mandalas as well, it just feels like colouring opportunities.
They are real worker stamps, those, because, they can be a background. You can create something really sort of subtle in the background. maybe stamp them in white and emboss them, and then use them as a resist, have an inky background over them. Just really versatile set.
Really good price as well, £12.95 to be able to get that amount of stamps.
Yes, it is. Really good value.
And again, I think they're very, like you said, they are worker stamps. They are ones you're going to use all the time as well. Lovely fonts, of course, on the sentiments. But then, those mandalas are gorgeous. We know how popular mandalas are. But then that heart one, I just think that is going to be one of your most
useful. Yeah, great background.
Super. So that one's £12.95. One other stamp set that hasn't been shown yet
Another
either,
cute one.
which is this one. Yes.
So you've got an elephant dressed up as a ladybird.
Why not? Why wouldn't you?
So cute.
Want to do that?
You've got that lovely frame as well. That circle frame. That's just, again, could be a background.
Yes.
You could have one of your smaller characters kind of poking through there like it's a window.
Definitely.
The sentiments in this set are wonderful, and they've all got a kind of inky splat type sort of distressed look to them.
It's clever, isn't it?
But they're really fun.
I'm going to spin it around just so I can
Yeah, you
actually
need
read
to
them,
read them out there.
because reading them back to front's a bit hard. And we've got That's Enough Todaying for today. I'm done. Brilliant.
I love that one.
It always seems impossible until it's done. You've got Once in a While, Blow Your Own Damn Mind. That's good, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You've got your Follow Your Heart with your hearts there as well. Then you've got Live With No Regrets, Love Without Limits. Also, Don't Call It a Dream, Call It a Plan. Be the Reason Someone Smiles Today. You've got Dotty About You. And then this one, which is really sweet. You are never too old to set another goal or to dream a new dream.
That's nice, isn't it?
Just absolutely lovely.
Such nice sort of positive sentiments.
Yeah.
I like the size of these as well because they're a bit smaller. So, you always need a mix of sentiments, don't you, depending on what space you've got and what type of card.
And that one
little elephant
that you saw
adorable.
just there as well, I'm just imagining sort of maybe stamping something like that, in the middle,
Yes,
or
it could
taking
go-
certain
yeah,
words or anything
yeah,
like that. So,
yeah, that one could go inside.
yeah, you could always kind of mix them up, or that one Dotty About You as well. Half the stock allocated on this one already as well. £12.95 for you to be able to get all of that. And the other joyful thing with all of Tracy's is they stamp perfectly, don't they? The quality is really
They're
good.
photopolymer stamps, which is the best quality clear stamps, made in the UK. So, yeah, they're great stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. Stencils. So have we got,
we've got the
these
rainbow
available
steps.
as well? Because we've got the Rainbow 1, 2 and Rainbow 3. Yeah, the Rainbow Trio that's available. So it all comes as one product.
Yes,
so I'll just show you
they layer
what
up.
you get.
But it's very clever that Tracy's put them as separate stencils that you layer, because you can choose whether to use all three or whether to just use, you could just use these two to create a plain rainbow, because they fit above each other to give you a full rainbow. And then the third one gives you some nice detail extra elements. So by having them as separate stencils, you can use this one on its own, and it's a completely different look. Or these little elements kind of fit in between the layers of the others. So
that's almost feeling like as well, we see quite often, like Carnation, for example, they often do like the sort of arches or the windows,
like
and then you could stamp that around it almost, to make it like wedding themed or something like that.
Yes, you could.
So it would work across a lot of other
could.
brands, I think.
You can single out one element. If you just want like the leaves, you could create like an arch and add some floral stamps to it or something.
Yeah, definitely. So you can get all three of those today for under £15. And like Sharon said, use them individually, use them all together. It is completely up to you with those, but we've got them there at £14.95, which is absolutely brilliant. Rightio, would you like to set up and do a demo?
I'm going to look at those first.
I think we've shown everything that does still have availability on it. Hello, I think we've just had a quick message as well about we've got chemistry. Hi, I'm a chemistry technician and these stamps are great for the people I work with. Many thanks,
fabulous.
Tracy.
Yeah, if you know anyone that is a chemistry teacher, chemistry technician, works in a lab.
Isn't it? It's really, really good. You're so right. It's a fabulous, fabulous set. Very, very fun as well. And all of that for £17.95. So great for people who work, obviously, as chemists or anything like that. But also if you're wanting to do it for love or anniversaries or anything like that as well. Rightio, let's have a look at what you're going to do.
Well, I thought we'd start with those, actually, because that's going to create a lovely background.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put one of my Positive Pants characters.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice, Mick.
On front. And I'm going for quite a bold rainbow.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've got a white card blank, square card.
Yeah.
and I've cut a piece of watercolour card that's going to fit right over the top.
Great.
So I've got all 3 layers of the stencil, so let's just get those, take the cardboard out of the way.
Okay.
And you can see if I put these all together, you can kind of see through that they, maybe you can't actually on camera, but they all layer up.
Yeah.
So what I like to do, there's no right or wrong way to do this, but I'll tell you how I easily line them up, and that's to just use a stamp platform.
Okay, yes.
Because if you put them in the corner, you know as you put each one it's going to be in the right place. So let's pop my card in first, and then this is the first layer. Now if you've got, say, like the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, you could always put the adapters on this. You can stick the adapters on and use the peg system if you want to. But for speed, I thought I'll try and show you a way that most of you have probably got a stamp platform of some sort that will have the right angle. You could even use like a picture frame or something. So for the first layer, I'm going to go in. This is going to give me the first and third of the colours, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in rainbow order, but I'm going with sort of some quite vibrant. So I'm going to start with picked raspberry, and I'm using oxides because they're going to give me a really bold finish. So I'm going to go over the first layer, brushing this through. And this is a really nice bright pink.
Lovely.
So I'm going for very much a party theme for this one.
Great.
Bright, vivid colours. Obviously you can use any sort of inks. Oxides are great for ink blending though, because they do give you that lovely chalk finish, and they're quite opaque, so you get a good solid colour.
Yeah.
You know, they're not at all translucent, so you do get really strong colour. There we go, so that's the first layer. So my next layer, which is on the next stencil, will be yellow, because I'm going pink, yellow, green, blue.
Yeah.
So green is going to be my next layer on here, because we've missed one. And this is the beauty of having the layering stencils. You know, Tracy could have put it on one stencil, but then you've got to be really careful not to get the colour.
Yeah.
Whereas there's a nice big gap between the two.
Yes.
Doing it this way, so it makes it much easier. You don't have to go in with a tiny brush and be careful.
That's true.
You've got a good area to work with. So this is Twisted Citron, so I'm going with a nice bright,
It's nice
bright
contrast,
green.
isn't it? Those two.
Yeah.
As well.
So that's my first layer. So then the next one, just make sure my card's still in the corner.
Yeah.
Pop that in the corner. So now we're going in with yellow and blue. So I've got, I can put my magnet there to hold that. I've got squeezed lemonade for the yellow.
Yeah.
And this will give me a nice bright yellow. And I'm just brushing it through. This is such fun to do as well.
I know.
I think a rainbow is just a really nice background for
I think
anything,
so.
really.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm going quite bright here, but this would look beautiful with sort of a more pastel, if you wanted to.
I mean, again, this is something else that could be wall art, couldn't it? And then you could just,
Yes.
maybe just put like a name onto it.
A name,
Or
yeah.
like
There's
that.
so many. You know, it's definitely not exclusive for using with Tracy's products,
No,
because this is
lovely
just
little quote on it. or-
yeah, yes, a quote. One of those quotes stamped across the middle would just be perfect, wouldn't it, for wall art?
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for a
You know, like
Good
if you put that
bedroom.
once in a while, blown your own damn mind, put that.
Yeah,
across it,
a
you've got
real
the positivity
positive
of that, and then,
sentiment
yes,
like that.
you know, go out and do that.
yeah, that would be lovely. So that's my rainbow. So that's the first two stencils,
Yeah.
and that will give you a really fun
Oh,
rainbow.
that's so cool.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this third stencil is like the finishing touches. So
Okay.
you can choose whether you want to do this one or not.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to use this one to add a bit more vibrancy to it,
Yeah.
because I'm going to bring in some metallics now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to use green for the leaves,
Okay, yeah.
but then the other two, I'm going to bring in some Lisa Horton metallic inks. I've
Yeah,
got
nice.
Copper Pot and Solid Gold, which I
Yeah.
think Lisa had the other week. So
Yeah, they'll be on the brand shops if anybody wants the extras as well.
yeah. So for these layers, I'm going to bring in slightly smaller brushes because they are a bit closer together and they're quite little areas. You know, with the rainbow, I was doing a big area.
That's true.
So I'm going to grab a green brush as well. Let's go for a slightly smaller. So let's do the green first for the leaves. And I've got peeled paint, which is going to be a quite nice sort of olive green.
Okay.
So it's going to tie in quite nicely with the yellow I've used. It's kind of a nice in-between.
Yeah.
And of course you could just use this layer on its own if you wanted to create like a wreath arch.
Yeah.
Would look lovely. It would work quite well with different floral stamps and things. So there we go. So that's the green. Then I've got dots at the top and hearts at the bottom. So let's do the dots in gold.
Yeah.
So I've got solid gold here, which is a lovely.
Yeah.
I'm using different brushes for these because these metallic inks are kind of a bit oily compared to like your oxides. So you don't want to use the same brushes for both. So I'm just dotting this through. And this is going to give me lovely metallic gold dots, which I think is quite nice against the pop of the rainbow. So work my way around. It's quite relaxing to do this, actually. I do like stenciling because you always get perfect results, but you kind of don't really have to think about what you're doing.
No, and it doesn't take long, does it?
No, you know, you're just really brushing colour through. It's quite relaxing.
And it's really nice that you can't go wrong in essence.
No,
any level
really
of craft can make it look great.
Exactly. You can let the kids do this and,
and
it'll
absolutely.
Get great. I mean, and actually this would be a lovely one to do with the kids because it's a lovely design, isn't it, that kids would love. So that's the gold. And then I'm going to do the hearts in rose gold. Mix it up a bit. So just dot that through. And this is where a little brush comes in because these are quite small. You can just literally dot the colour through, really. I'm almost just dabbing it through. All of the stencils you can just wipe clean with a wet cloth or a baby wipe. The ink won't kind of stain them.
No.
It'll just wipe off.
I'm looking forward to you taking that off so I can see.
I know, I'm quite excited to see what this looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, it does look nice with that as well, doesn't it?
It's a lovely backdrop for anything, really.
Absolutely.
So let's grab the card back.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop some double-sided tape on here.
Yeah.
And pop it on my card front. And then we can decide what we're going to do with it. We're going to pop a little character with it.
Yeah.
So let's just pop this on. So I'm going to pop a character kind of in the bottom left-hand corner. So I'm going to stamp a sentiment as well from the positive pants. So I'm going to pop that on. This is the same size as my card front. So this is how I make sure it's...
you get it on perfect,
I shuffle it along on the mat.
That's good. Nice little tip.
So that's going to be my backdrop.
Good.
So I'm going to... Here they are. So this is the positive pants set. And I'm going to put this little bear in the corner here because he's a nice big bold size that you can always kind of gauge it because you can see through, so you can kind of line it up. And that gives me a nice space here for a sentiment.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do life is short, put on your party pants because the colours I've done this rainbow definitely makes me think party.
We've got one left of this stamp set as well.
I'll
if
be
anybody
quick with
wants
that.
it.
I'm going to use my stamp platform because I would be really annoyed with myself if I messed up stamping this after all of that.
Yeah, you've done that beautiful.
So I'm not taking a risk.
Nope.
I'm going to use my stamp platform to make sure I stamp it properly. Just grab my ink pad. Also, because I am stamping over ink, I might want to double stamp it to make sure it's nice and bold.
Very true.
So, oh no, that shows up nicely.
That's great.
But it's always best to have the option.
Yeah.
There we go. So, and then I have already done the bear because I knew we'd spend a bit of time on the background. I'd jump ahead a little bit. So I've coloured in the bear. I've just coloured him in with distress inks.
Okay.
Just use them as watercolours.
Yeah, he looks great.
He's cute, isn't he? And I'm going to pop him just on some foam pads.
Okay.
In the corner there. And I think this card would be just such a cheerful thing to send someone, wouldn't it? It's a very much a
absolutely
no specific occasion.
Yeah.
If someone needs cheering up.
I think so too.
And there we go.
It's lovely.
Just pop him there. Life is short.
Oh,
Put on
so
wear
good.
your party pants.
Yeah, that is such a beautiful.
It's a fun card, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love it, and just shows how nice it comes together and how sets work with one another as well.
Yes, how everything ties together. Yeah,
Definitely.
very much so.
So just to give you a recap of those stencils, if you do want them, that is going to be where you get 3 stencils that will come together. So you get your rainbow 1, your rainbow 2, and then you also get your rainbow 3. As you can see with all of them, they can all be used individually, but when you do put them together like Sharon does, they can create the most gorgeous effect that you saw as well. And they are a £5 each, so £14.95 if you want to get all 3 of those. Can't get them individually, but they are all available together if you want to get them. Now we've also got still some availability in the clipboard die, so we can come across to this for you. It is limited in terms of availability, but there is a few still left, and when we spin that around you can really see how gorgeous those frames are. Lovely to have that stitched edge detail, also to be able to get those lovely hearts that we're seeing there. Then you've got your big hay die that we've seen in some great samples, as well as seeing that lovely clip as well. So you could create something like this if you wanted, like that with the things to do. Wake up, be the best you, sleep, repeat. You might want to do this. Being creative is messy, and I'm very creative as well. You can see that one there as well. I mean, how lovely does that look? Crafting is the answer. Who cares what the question is? You can make little books that you can do as well. You've got this here as well. Do you know what I think's crazy is, you know the little clip? I keep touching it because I think it's real.
It looks real, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with that black sort of glossy card.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks like painted metal.
Yeah, exactly. It's really clever. And there's another example that you can create as well. So all of that there for £9.95 for you to be able to get that, which is brilliant. But of course, it is limited for you to be able to get that. We will whip through anything that we still have availability on for you as well. All of them are very limited, but we will let you know if there's anything else left. So yeah, of course. I'm like, where is it? Which one did you say, sorry? Rainbow Notes. Oh, is that available? I didn't know there's availability on that. Oh. This one, yeah. Oh, gosh, that's good, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, I thought that one had completely sold out. So we've got a little bit of availability on this one as well, which is your Rainbow Notes that you can see here. And have a look at this. So 30 pages on it. Again, 10 different designs, 3 of each of them. And I love that craft colour with that sort of drop of the
It's lovely, isn't it? Again, perfect backdrops for your characters.
Definitely.
Very easy to create. You know, you just need to pop a character on and you've got an instant card.
It's amazing, isn't it? And this one is £6.45 for you to be able to get all of these. Look how lovely that is. And work actually really well to be able to do similar to what we saw those examples with that other die, to be able to kind of write on this or
yes,
things on it.
And I love with Tracy that the same themes kind of pop up in all the different things.
Yeah.
You know, like you've got a bulldog clip in there, like the one in the
Exactly.
notes. So everything ties together across all of the sets, and that's always a recurring thing. You know, in sets she brought out last month, in sets she's probably bringing out in the year. There'll be little elements that tie them all together.
Yeah, definitely. There's also neutral notes. We've got a bit of availability. We've just realised on as well. So same premise, but you can see very different because this is on your lighter cardstock, so your neutral cardstock that we can see here instead of that craft card. And that is, again, £6.45 for you to be able to get that, which is just lovely to have the neutrals instead of the kind of rainbow colours coming through.
It's nice to have the difference.
Yeah.
Because depending, you know, if you're putting a character that's brightly coloured, you don't want a brightly coloured background as well. You want something a little bit more neutral. So it's nice to have the two different options.
Yeah, I think so as well. And such good prices as well. I mean, this is a great one to pop into, you know, your little bundles if you're doing anything for birthdays or for Christmas or anything like that by making a crafty little hamper. So that one's there at £6.45. A couple of other pads that are available as well. We have got your citrus that is available if you want to get this one. And like you said, these colours on the craft card just work so well.
They pop, don't they? They really, it makes me want to have a gin and tonic.
Yeah, I can see that, definitely. So another brilliant price, again, where they're all matched, of course, to be able to get this. One other paper pad as well, which is the Squeeze the Day, that we've got a little bit of availability left on as well. And that's where, instead of on the craft card, you're on the white card.
Yeah, it's nice to have the option of both, because, again, it depends kind of what character you're putting on. It's nice to have the choice, really.
Yeah, definitely. Single figure availability for you to be able to get that one. We do have the stamp set as well that works perfectly with those. So this is the Squeeze Me that you've got. We saw how you could create great backgrounds, of course, with these, but then you've got the lovely central elements as well.
The little piglets.
Sentiments. Yeah.
And, yeah, the fun sentiments. And, of course, the sentiments are going to work really with the papers and anything on that sort of theme, really.
I do, and I love all of these samples that we can actually see as well.
Yeah, Tracy always does some amazing samples.
Yeah, really, really good. Whether you're just using this or whether you're wanting to, of course, use, you know, elements from different collections that you've got, because the hay, for example, that we saw in that die set works perfectly with this, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's with the clipboard set, that hay, and it's a great size to go along with the character.
Yeah, and that's £17.95 if you want that stamp set. Chris, hello. I think you just sent a message through. Broken the bank today with Tracy, and I really don't care. Can't wait for them to arrive. That's Chris and Torquay. Well done to you, because obviously if you'd sat back, you'd have missed out on it all. So
you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick with Tracy's shows, because
you're going to enjoy that, aren't you, when you get that home as well. Has the Crafter Meadow gone? Has it gone? We might have one. There's one other pad that, of course, we can share with you. We have got one, right? So that's £6.99 if you want to go for this. Yeah, we've got 15 of you with this in your baskets, and we've got one final chance to be able to get it. So, yeah, we'll leave that one with you. That's about to sell out, okay? Yeah, that one's gone. Okie dokes. A couple of stamp sets here as well that we've got. So this is the one that has the crazy. It's your mandalas, your large crazy sentiments, your sentiments to be able to build those lovely sort of wording as well. And then that fabulous large heart stamp that we can see there to create really large backgrounds if you'd like to. Also, that one's £12.95. We also have Dotty About You, if you want to go for this one, which has got so many amazing sentiments, gorgeous wording that we're seeing. And then, of course, these lovely extras that we can see with the characters and the wreaths or the sunflower, depending on how you colour it.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just so many options with this one. I would buy this one just for the sentiments.
Oh, 100%, me too.
Because they're a nice small size.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are long sentiments, they're kind of going to fit in with all sorts of different card sizes.
Without a doubt, aren't they? Yeah, they're lovely. So they've got that one. I love him. Dressed up in his ladybird outfit.
So cute.
That we're seeing. Only other options that we have now as well is our cloud stencils. So we've got your small cloud that you can see here with, of course, your gorgeous little stars that are kind of cut out into that as well. That's £5.99. We've got two left. We've got your large cloud that we can see here as well, and that's got the little hearts that are internally within that as well. We've got the final 6 chances on that one. That's £5.99. I'm guessing Positive Pants has gone because there was... Is there one? Oh, there's one. There's one chance left still. If you want to get that full set of your Positive Pants. So put on your Positive Pants. You've got big girl pants, stand aside, life is short. And you can see some lovely additional samples that we've got here, as well as what we saw Sharon doing. And then the final thing that's available, which we've got the 6 final chances on, is we've got chemistry. So you can see this one. Great character elements. Again, really lovely sentiments that we're seeing. That's fantastic also, isn't it?
It is, with the hearts as well. It's just nice.
Yeah. And then look at these samples are so different to probably anything else that you'd have thought to do as well, which is really, really nice. Be your own experiment that we can see there. Hope you're in your element on this one. which is super. So really, really lovely opportunities to be able to take advantage. That's £17.95. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes, and I'm going to look at that one while it's hanging on.
Great. Well, we've got 5
and
chances.
We did have some left of neutral notes, so I'm going to pick one of these for my background. I'm going to use this one here, which has got a really nice, just a circle. It's just going to be the perfect sort of frame for my little scientist.
Yeah.
So I'm literally going to just pop that on a card front to start with. So that's nice and easy. I love the paper pads because
Me too.
you don't have to think about the design too much. You really can just choose any of them, stamp your character, and there's always the perfect space to pop your character. And particularly with this one with a circle, it's very easy to just kind of pop your character towards the bottom of the circle. So let's just pop that on and make sure I'm straight. There we go. So that's my background done. And then I'm going to grab from this set this lovely little monkey.
Okay.
And stamp him. And I'm going to do this little bottle as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking he can go here. And then we could maybe have this bottle here, like so. And I'm going to do something fun with the bottle. So I'm going to just use an acrylic block because I'm going to fussy cut these. I have got some I've already fussy cut, but so if I don't stamp it right, I can always just stamp another one. So I'm not going to worry too much. So these stamps always stamp beautifully because they are photopolymer.
Yeah.
Photopolymer stamps are just the right amount of squishiness.
Yes.
Sometimes when you get cheap clear stamps, they're too squishy, and you've really got to be sort of conscious of how much pressure you're using. Whereas photopolymer are just the right. They've got a bit of give, but not too much. So it makes your life easier.
Yeah.
The better quality things you use, you know, you're more guaranteed to get perfect results, really.
Yeah, definitely makes a difference.
So that's those two. Now to colour him in, I'm just going to use some Distress ink cubes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab my water and I'm going to grab a couple of different browns. So I'm going to use tea dye for sort of his face because you can see his face is probably going to be a lighter colour.
Yep.
And then we'll go with, let's go with Gathered Twigs for the darker brown.
Yep.
So we'll start with colouring him. I've got my Himmy brushes.
Great.
So I'm just going to swish a bit on my mat and pick it up with a wet brush. Now I like to just do an all-over wash quite lightly, and then I can always go in and add a bit of shade if I want to. And I'm just going in. Excuse me.
You got some water? Yeah. That always happens to me. I always think it's the aircon half the time in here. Something just dries and then gets a bit stuck as well.
Yeah, it really is the aircon.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Uh-huh.
Because I never get it anywhere else apart from in here.
Here. Yeah, and it's sort of the same in everybody, I think. So.
And it's always just as I'm demoing and chatting. So I'm going to pop a little bit of shade kind of down one side of his face, like so. Okay. And then I'm going to come in with a darker brown for the rest of him.
Okay.
So we'll just pop. Again, I'm going in with quite a light wash. I'm not being too careful here because I have got one already coloured and fussy cut.
Yeah.
It's more really just showing you
just
the
how
colours and
you
how
do
I'm
it,
doing
what
it.
you decide to pop in.
Highly recommend going to watch Tracy on YouTube because her colouring is great. I always keep it quite simple when I'm here because we just don't have time, you know.
Yeah.
You can do so many different techniques like getting the looking fur-like with texture. And it doesn't take ages, but, you know, if you want to do something a bit more advanced, you're probably going to spend like 20 minutes, half an hour colouring in. And, of course, we can't do that here. So I highly recommend watching Tracy because she's got videos where she shows you how she really gets that really good texture to her.
Yeah, it's always hearing those tips, isn't it? And sort of sharing the inspiration from other people that makes your artwork go up as well.
Definitely. Now, for his coat, because I'm thinking it's a white coat, like a lab coat, I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of blue just to show a little bit of colour to it.
Okay.
And I'm really watering this down because I don't want it to actually look blue.
Yeah.
I just want almost just a little bit of shade. So it doesn't look like I've forgotten to colour it in.
Yes.
So just put a little bit where there would be shadow. And then just along the bottom.
Okay.
It's almost like a hint of colour, and then this underneath bit would have shade. And then maybe the bottom of the pocket.
Fab.
So that just gives the look of a white coat. And then we'll give him a little red bow tie.
Cute.
So I just need a tiny bit of red. We'll go in and do his bow tie. And then I'm going to go in with Twisted Citron, which is a nice bright green, because I think whatever's in that little jar is some sort of chemical. So, and then I'm going to do this one here. Now, what I've done on mine is something a bit magical, which I'm going to show in a sec. So this, I think, would be cork. So we'll just put a bit of brown on that. And then we could maybe do a little bit of red for the hearts.
Okay.
I probably need a smaller brush for that. And then what I did, and I have got one that's already dry, but I wanted to do something fun with this bottle.
Yeah.
So I used my Himmy,
Oh, okay.
my glow-in-the-dark Himmy.
Cool.
Because I thought when this bottle
Yeah, that's nice.
glows in the dark, that would look really fun. So all I did, now these don't have much colour to them as such when they're on white card, which is why I've coloured that first.
Yeah.
Then I would just come in over the top and almost just dab, because you want quite a thick consistency for it to really glow.
Yeah.
So you just dab it all over, and then now in the dark, that's going to glow, which is quite cool.
Yeah.
So that's a top tip if you recently bought those. I am back next Friday with Himmy.
Okay,
I don't know if these are going to be on that show, but they might be. I have no idea what's on that show yet. And then one more thing I forgot is his glasses. You've got the option of 2 different sort of glasses here. You've got some little round ones, and then these to me look like the sort of lab sort of protective glasses. So we'll put those on. And then I have got one I've already fussy cut, because I'm watching the clock out the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
So
a few more minutes.
These are going to look fab.
Amazing.
So then you're going to fussy cut those out. Let's just wipe all this ink off my mat. So we'll fussy cut those out, which I've done. My glow-in-the-dark glue is dried.
Yeah, great.
And
we've got one chance left on this stamp set. I think pretty much everything in this show is either gone now, or I think the maximum that we've got of anything is about 3. So, so it's, 1s, 2s or 3s. That's all that's left on anything that is still available.
So my little glow-in-the-dark bottle is going to go there.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop him on this side. And then one last thing I would do is, if you've got some glossy accents, just pop those over the lenses of his glasses.
Yeah.
Like so. So that it looks like glass.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's cool. And I've got one that's already, because I don't want to tip that up, already dry. I'll bring in this one and show you that one.
That's great, isn't it? Look at that.
And I think, you know, when that glows in the dark and
it's fabulous, isn't it?
The shiny glasses, really
exactly. Really, really lovely. Oh, thank you so much, Sharon. It's been super. Have a little look on the website, because, as I say, if there is anything at all left, then of course it's there. It's on the website. Pretty much everything has completely gone now. There might be the one sort of left here and there of the odd thing, so just have a little check. And if it's in your basket, do make sure, of course, that you check it out whilst you can, okay? Thank you, as always, to Tracy Hay as well. Always the most beautiful designs. It is what always happens in these shows, and that's why I always say, if you see a Tracy Hay show, jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Now, we've we've still got another couple of fabulous hours coming up for you. You've got Crafter's Companion after the break. We've got some bestsellers back in stock as well with this show. We've also got loads of fantastic priced deals. And then we'll be back after that with Hunky Dory. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, jacket on. It's like, honestly, this studio, it can't make its mind up. I feel like I either come in and I'm dripping because I'm so hot, or I'm like shivering and you can't feel your hands. So I've decided the way forward now is to layer. So you've got something...
Take off, take on, take on, put on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing. So it just looks like you keep getting changed. Now, we've got such a great show. I mean, this is jam-packed with deals, isn't it?
Well, lots of deals. It's all about watercolour.
Yeah.
I love watercolour, I love colouring. And watercolour for me is one of the most easiest, most forgiving ways to colour.
Yeah.
And lots that you can do with it because, of course, it's based obviously it's watercolour. However, the one that we've got has got a little bit something extra packed into there because it is our glittering watercolour palette and it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, just look at those gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Impacted with that beautiful fine glitter in there. I don't know how we do it. I don't know how we get water. I don't know, for one, how we get glitter to stay into a water palette.
It's so clever,
and
isn't it?
it is so clever, and it's just, they're just beautiful colours that you can use on their own, or you can mix them, because again, watercolour allows you to be able to mix colours, so you can create an extra colour palette.
Definitely.
They're absolutely beautiful. And
I've never even seen them before, because they've only been on once, and they completely sold out on that show.
Right.
So the whole allocation went, it was with Rosie, I believe, and we've managed to get them back in. We haven't got any of them available individually. That individual allocation has gone already. So it means that you can get it in this bundle, but we have got the most amazing bundle together with a selection of stamps as well.
Exactly.
And it is going to be a fabulous price as well. You've got boards there as well to be able to show us exactly
so you can
what
see
we've
the
got.
colours in a little bit more detail. Now, they've all got their own name. And they are beautiful, but I've put them on these boards so that you can see them, because again, we've got the samples. We've only got a couple of samples in the studio, but I think if I was to do the wiggle,
that's where you see that glitter, don't you?
Really, and this is a watercolour. This is not an ink, like a permanent ink with glitter in. This is a watercolour.
I've never seen anything
palette,
like it before.
Paint with this beautiful glitter in. And no matter which colour you're looking at there, and you're getting all of these colours, you're not picking or choosing, you're getting all of these colours. But look at that stunning glitter, that stunning shine and that shimmer that you're getting in this beautiful, beautiful pad. So that is all of your glittering watercolours. And like I said, each one has got its own name. You can see pool, you can see woodland, seashore, the lime. You've got berry blue, galaxy, red tulip, gold rose. There's also lemonade. Love the lemonade. It's so bright. Sunset, deep fuchsia is another gorgeous one there, and the iris. So they're all your colours that you're getting, which I've just shown you on that board.
Lovely.
And then you're also getting some stamps to have a play around with. And the lovely thing about stamps that we separate means that you can really play on these. Now, this is the Floral Beauty. It's got this gorgeous, like, rose down here, these lovely, I'm going to call them peonies because I can't think of what they are, tulip of there as well. And your berries, you've got lovely berries on there. So you can build up and create your own image to colour with. If you're unsure with watercolour, just stamp a couple of images down and paint, and then just have a little play, and then start to build up. But I'll show you how you can do that. So that's the Floral Beauty. The other one is called The Sweetest Birthday. Notice what kind of birthday we've gone with here. Celebratory drinks.
Exactly, cocktails.
Cocktails. Let's just get in there. I mean, I love a bit of a pina colada is my favourite cocktail. I absolutely love it. So you've got cherries on there, you've got your little lime or orange or whatever.
The big size stamps as well, aren't they?
They are the lovely size stamps to have a little play with as well, like I said. And you can build up your imagery with them. There's a lovely sample of the strawberries. And it's just the strawberries on their own on a card, and it's that's a gorgeous one as well, with the cherries, the pineapple, and the strawberry. But I think it's the one below that's all it looks like all strawberries. There you go. And that's the fun thing you can do with this, because you can, of course, use your glitter watercolour. Can never get it out. Come on, words. But you can mix up those colours, and they're absolutely beautiful. And then the last in that is Let the Sun Shine. So again, a lovely set of stamps. You've got sentiments on each one of these as well, so you can use these in your card baking or your home decor, whatever it is that you want to create. But some really lovely pieces in there. Don't think I've got a sample with that one, in all honesty, but it's a really lovely set of stamps.
Can't you? You can imagine adding the colour to it.
So that's all your stamps.
Yeah.
They're all your stamps that you get in. And, of course, your palette, and I'll just pop that
Now,
there.
if you go to our website to look, of course, for the palette, or you go to Crafters Companion website to look for the palette individually, it's completely out of stock. We've got, I think, everything that is available today in this bundle, so it is the only way to get it anywhere. And, of course, it's because because it works so perfectly with those stamps as well. Now, we are going to do you a super price as well. Now, £30.96 is the price that it should be for all 3 of those stamp sets. You've got 16 stamps altogether, and also to be getting those 12 gorgeous watercolour glitter paints that we've got there as well. So it's not going to be £30.96. Lots of you have already confirmed at that price. You're happy at that price? I would be. But this is the price point that we are going to do instead. So we're going to get that right down for you. And instead, £23.99. So when you think that the paint palette, right, I was just checking that, on its own is £12.99.
So £13, yeah.
Yeah, for £13. You're basically paying like £3.33 for each of the stamps.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's really good, isn't it? So a superb deal to be able to get them, and they are just going to cross over and work so gorgeously, of course, together as well. And it is the only way for you to get them glittering watercolours as well.
Yeah,
the only way to be able to get them as part of this bundle, which is superb. Did you want to show us a little bit with? Well,
because this is the card that I've made, and we'll recreate this one.
Okay, very nice.
But again, just so you can see that beautiful sparkle when we get close in there.
Wow.
The sparkle is just absolutely beautiful. Now, it was the first time I got to play with them when I created this, because I've not had any shows with these.
Yeah.
They sold out that fast, not just here but everywhere, literally. So it's my first opportunity to get mine out and have a good play with them. So really, really lovely. Now, I created that using the Floral Beauty stamp set. And I'll just explain, because I have got a pre-stamped one here. But you get all of these. Now, this is our masking tape, so you'll be able to tell that I have been having a little play with our masking tape. Because, let me just move that off there just for a second. Because I wanted to create, I've gone straight in with the big picture. So what I've done is, I've taken some watercolour cardstock. Now, bearing in mind this is watercolour, most of the show, everything's watercolour.
We've got that,
so you need to make sure you've got the premium things. Now, I've got a stamping platform.
Nice.
I've also got, now the right ink pad here for this is waterproof dye.
Okay.
So when you're using our palettes, our glittering watercolours, you need to make sure that whatever image you're stamping down doesn't smear or doesn't react to water. If you were to use an alcohol-proof ink pad, you will find that the minute you add water to it, it will bleed and it will smudge and it'll go, it's just not even worth it. So make sure you've got the right ink pad. Of course, our new ink pad's now a different shape, but this is my old one. It's still going strong. So you're just going to give that a little stamp. Now, I'm going to show you how you can do this with masking tape. I don't know if we've got any masking tape. We could perhaps check the website, because I'm not sure. But just to show you how I did this piece that I've created, because I've got a piece here. So I'm just going to make sure that I've covered all of that area.
Okay.
I've just missed a little bit off, but it doesn't matter. And then literally stamp your same stamp onto some masking tape and then cut it out, fussy cut it out. And so then you can line that over the top. Now, you can see it, mine's well used because I've used it to create a couple of pieces of card, but that just sticks over the top. Perfect. And then that means you can add, so for me, I've gone with the berry for this one because I absolutely love that. So you would just add that onto your stamping platform, ink that up. And I'll just do this a couple of times because I've done it. I've got one already pre-prepped, but it's just to quickly show you. And I'm pretty sure Alex said he was going to check the website to see if we've still got any masking tape. I'll show you. You can use it with a post-it note. If you haven't got any masking tape, it comes on a roll. In fact, it looks like this. That's the masking tape. But you can use things like your post-it notes. That's what I used to use before we had this. Now, please excuse me stamping for now because I haven't got the right... I need my stamping mats and things like that. I get a better result. But just to show you how you can build that up. And literally, then, when you take that off, and again, I'll just move that out of the way, peel that back, because it looks rather messy at the minute, but peel that back. Let me just peel that back. And what it does, come here, where's my poker tool? I think it's time to call it quits on that other one because I've used it enough, So you now create that lovely scene where they're coming from behind.
Definitely.
So that's exactly what I've done with this one. And that's literally, I've done exactly the same what we've just shown you, but I've added another little piece here at the background, so I've created. Now, the fun bit for me, and I'm just going to put my stamps back on there because I know what I'm like. then I'm going to end up losing them or leaving them behind because I've done that many a time as well. So I'm just going to put that to one side. And then you're going to take your glittering palette, so your watercolour palette. Now, the easiest way to do this, you can either spritz it with water with your spritzer bottles.
Okay.
I just literally go in with a bit of water, paintbrush, and I wet the area that I want to colour. So, for instance, we'll go in with that gorgeous red tulip.
Yes, yeah.
So, again, I'm just going to literally activate that with a bit of water, and then you're ready to go. So you can spritz it, but you'll spritz all of it.
Yeah, of course.
And I find that a little bit of a waste, in all honesty. I'm not going to lie. So just lay down that. Now, the effect that you get, you can build your colour up, but what you get when it dries is that stunning glitter running through that watercolour. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And then again, let's just pick up some more.
Yeah.
And I love a bit of watercolour, I'm not going to lie. Like I said, I find it very forgiving, easy to do.
Quite therapeutic as well, isn't it?
Very, very therapeutic. And again, I'm just going to lay down a bit of colour first. So I'm going to come in, and you can just keep reactivating it with water. You'll notice when you need to do it, because it'll start to dry, and then you're ready to go again with a little dip of water onto the end of your brush, or you spritz it again, spritz that up. And I'm just going to slap all of that down, and then I'll build a little bit more up by adding more to it.
Yeah.
Now, again, if you want to use another colour in there, you could pick up again and a different colour, and you could add that to it. But this is the thing. You've got 12 colours to go with, but then you can start to mix and match. So you could perhaps use your Galaxy with your lemonade and create your own shade of green. So that's what I love about them. But I think what you'll see in a second when we dry this is that lovely sparkle running through these paints, which, I mean, I still don't know how we do it. I really don't.
It's just so clever.
It's very, very clever. Very, very clever.
It's just magic.
So again, I'm just going to continue all the way around. All right. I can see that spot. Can you see that sparkle?
I can, yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Just sitting there.
Now, you'll have to be careful, Charlene, because do you know when I start colouring,
You just get lost in it.
I stop talking. Which...
Right? People will just be enjoying watching it.
I know, which is very unusual for me, because I do like to chat. But yeah, I can go into that little bit of a colouring coma and stop talking and then forget where I am. And then before you realise it, we've got awkward silences because Debbie stopped. But first of all, I'm going to lay down a little bit more. I'm going to go back into those areas.
You can get away with it more on telly than radio, like, because there's something to watch. Whereas, you know, like, if you forget to talk when you're doing radio, there's just nothing. It's just like...
Nothingness. Yeah.
No. Alex, like, have you ever forgot to talk? I'm like, no.
Do you do radio, Chef?
I used to do a lot of radio,
Did you? What would you do on radio?
I did quite a mix. I did commercial, I did BBC, I did all different stuff, but I loved it. Yeah, absolutely loved it. It's nice
Lady of many talents.
You haven't got to get ready either.
Well,
you know, like, don't need to brush your hair, so that's always a positive in the morning.
You can go in without, although these days some of those, they have the cameras in the studio now, don't they? And it's like, oh my goodness, you can't just go dishevelled hair, no makeup, barely their face. Although, to be fair, I mean, like you said, you're on the radio, so it's not so. Right. It's not like when you're on telly, you've got to make sure you've got
try and shove some makeup on.
A face full of slap on.
Although, guess what's happened? My straighteners have blown up.
No.
So that's going to be interesting tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah.
Oh, no.
There'll be someone's to borrow hair.
Now, you can see how vibrant that is. I'm just going to give it a little dry, just a blast with my heat tool, just to dry that process up. You can let it dry naturally. You can see just how juicy they are. They're absolutely beautiful. And that's just a tiny little bit that I've taken from my palette. And
they're going to last ages.
They're going to last you a long time. They're absolutely beautiful. But when you see that dry, and that's why I'm just forcing the dry along a little bit, the sparkle just pops right off. They look absolutely beautiful. I seriously fell in love with these. And I'm just going to hold that up a little bit. Oh, sorry, so you can see. There you go.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. That is, and just look, that took, what, I went over once with a light colour and then went over again to build that up. And that's all you need
It's the fact that it has that even covering as well, doesn't it, of the glitter. It's not like it's just come in one area, it's the whole of it.
The whole of it, yeah, the whole of it. So the only thing you're going to need is a good little paintbrush. I've gone with a nice delicate one for this one. Shall we go in? Let's go in with the woodland one. I'm just thinking, woodland. Oh, look at that. They're all gorgeous.
I know, it's how you
They are all, honestly, it's just absolutely beautiful. And that's all you're going to do. You're going to have a little play. Stamp any of your images. I mean, to be fair, you are getting the stamps in this set. This is coming with that fabulous bundle. And actually not too bad a price at this time of year where we're counting as pennies a little bit more. We're tightening as belts in a little bit more because, of course, we've got other things to focus on this month. This is a nice little, not breaking the bank kind of price.
Exactly.
And a great Christmas gift as well. Yeah, a great Christmas gift for someone.
I mean, you could split it if you wanted to 4 Christmas gifts, couldn't you? Stamp set for some people and then the palette.
Absolutely. Keep the palette for
Keep
yourself.
palette for yourself, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you will love these. But that's all you do. Just take a bit of time colouring. But again, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, a third of this stock has allocated now as well.
Look at that for shots. That's just showing you how gorgeous that it's so impactful of all that glitter in that watercolour, which, I mean, like I said, so exciting when I heard that we got some... I hear the word glitter, my ears prick up. And then they said watercolour, and I was like, shut up,
the two
you
together?
can't.
No.
Watercolour palette, I was like, I know we've done it before with our sparkle pens, but I was like, we've never done it with a watercolour palette.
No.
So I just were like, no, there's no way we can, and then just simply blown away
And it's
with
the mix
it.
of colours that you're getting in it as well, which is just lovely.
Yeah, so many beautiful colours, and like I said, you could mix your own colour palette as well. And you know, you can still do the things that we were. Do you know, like when I talk about having a little bit of a play and splash some ink in the background? You could still do things like that. I didn't do it on my main one that I did. In fact, Debbie, goes out of the way. But yeah, you can absolutely if that's what you want to do. You can have a little play with that. Now, I'm not going to colour all of that imaging because obviously, well, I could, but
we'd be here.
I mean, we'd be here for a bit. But yeah, so let's go into that lemonade. It's a gorgeous colour. Let's have a little flick of that lemonade in the background as well.
You could just create backgrounds, couldn't you? Just
just a little flick, and you get different effects, and you will get that sparkle still as well. Sorry, I am going to carry on colouring. Just bear with me a second.
Right. Get some of the berries done.
Yeah, get a couple of those berries done as well.
Yeah. Amazing.
And these are what we launched through our birthday week.
Okay.
We're trying to still remember. We can't remember who launched them. We think it was, we kept saying Craig, but we weren't sure.
No.
Do you know what? It could have been Sarah, to be fair, because Sarah was down here for the birthday.
Yeah, true. It could have been, yeah. It was definitely Rosie.
So we know it was Rosie.
We know it was
That's
Rosie.
all we know.
Yeah, it was Rosie with somebody. I'm sure it wasn't Rosie on her own.
I'm pretty sure you can go back and find out. So.
Yeah, you'd be able to, if you typed in the date they were on YouTube, you'd be able to find the show.
Yeah, definitely.
15th, wasn't it?
Is that when it was? The 15th of?
I think it was the 15th. You said, Alex, was it that these were last on? The palette?
He's got to go back now, bless him. Look, with oh, was it November? All right, okay. I thought it was through birthday. You'll have to excuse me. Oh, I thought it was.
There you go. Yeah, 19th of October.
Yeah.
So look it back
but
on
again, let them dry naturally, and then you'll see that sparkle come through. I mean, you can see it already on the rose, and it's starting to come through the leaves. Yeah. But yeah, just give it a little dry, and then literally take it into your card making, and that's exactly what I've done with that. Sherilyn, I didn't do the splash technique on the background. What I just did was colour it in. And I left little areas on my rose here. I left little white areas to have a little bit of a reflection. You don't have to. I didn't with that one, and that looks absolutely beautiful. But yeah, and you can see, look, this is, I haven't added any sparkle into there whatsoever. This has come from that palette. When you get this palette home, you will totally get me when I say, and you try them, stamp a few images out, and you use them, you'll totally understand. we haven't cheated, we haven't created anything, we haven't had any smuggle. It comes from that watercolour palette, which I just think is absolutely beautiful.
It's just remarkable.
Yeah.
Just to give you a quick reminder with the boards of exactly what you're getting in this bundle. So discounted to $23.99 today. You are getting your Let the Sun Shine in terms of your stamp set that you can see there. It's got the sentiment, it's got those gorgeous images of your sunflowers, almost like your lotus flower there. You've got your sun as well coming with this one. Then you've got your Sweetest Birthday, so a really nice mix, as we've seen with some of the samples as well, to get the strawberry, to get the pineapple, the cocktails, the cherries that we've got there, the watermelon as well. And then you've got Floral Beauty also, which you've just seen Debbie using there to be able to create that. And then, of course, the only way now to be able to get the glitter watercolour paint is within this bundle. And you can see the mix of those 12 colours that we're seeing there and how that glitter just dazzles, of course, throughout all of this. Out of stock, of course, individual on our website, on Crafter's website. It is sold brilliantly on those launches in October. But we've got the chance, of course, to be able to get this today, $23.99 with 3 stamp sets as well. But a big amount of that stock has been allocated. So well done if you've managed to get it. Now, we have got one other sort of watercolour availability, haven't we, that we can see here as well?
So these are our liquid watercolours.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just dismantling this.
Yeah, that's fine. This is what I do all the time.
I'm going to bring them all in. I might need some help with the front 3 because...
yeah, we can...
Yeah.
Bobby can probably reach them. Are you okay? Yeah.
Do you know, they've got sticky bottoms, Shez. Sticky bottoms. Yes. For some reason, there's like glue on the on these, and everything was sticking to it. So I just need those other 3
so they don't fall
through.
off. And there you go. Bobby will push
because
them
otherwise, I'm going to end up like dismantling and knocking water everywhere, and that's no good. But I'm going to put them all here. So I think, Alex, is this everything you're getting in this set?
You've got 2... Yeah, so
12 in
12
total.
in total. Yeah.
Now, these are our liquid watercolours, so they're in a bottle.
Yes.
They're in a bottle with a pipette as well,
Oh,
so
I
a pipette
see,
to be able to evenly distribute them, but gorgeous colours. So, as you can see, I'm just making sure, is that one? Wait a minute, am I the wrong way? Is it that one?
Yeah.
There, that one.
These have also only ever been shown the once, and they sold out the full allocation as well.
Yeah, because again, liquid foam. Now, this means that you can take them directly to your cardstock, and we'll do that in a second.
Okay.
You could drop a little drop into your spritzers.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And I've got a spare spritzer, so we'll do that as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, you could be doing that as... Do you know, I knew that'd happen.
What was it, a little paintbrush? Do you want me to get it?
Dropping my sparkly pen on the floor. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll remember. Just remind me at the end.
Yes, to get it.
But these are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous watercolour in a bottle. So they're so easy to use. And again, let's turn all these colours this way around. I love the elderberry purple, so I think I might have to try that one.
It's a great mix again.
Along with the rose, let's do that. So I'm going to put all those this way around because there's so many to choose from.
I know.
Now you can do, like I said, there's a variety of different ways that you can use them. I'm just going to spritz a little bit of water onto some watercolour cardstock. Always use the what I call your premium cardstock. And this is your little pipette. So, oh gosh, look at that.
That colour.
The colour is just beautiful. And just squeeze and drop.
Oh my!
Honestly, I mean, I get super excited about things like this. But this means you could drop this. So shaving foam is one of my favourite techniques.
Oh yes,
you could drop it into your shaving foam, and then create lovely marbled effects. They've all got like a little top as well onto there. Let's see what this one looks like. Like I said, I've not even had a chance to play with these either.
It's the actual kind of depth of colour, isn't it, that they've got?
Yeah, absolutely. Squeeze your liquid into your pipette and then just drop. I think we're going to have to add some more colours.
Yeah, I would
honestly.
as well.
You can as well, you can still move it as well. So whilst it's on, you can still take and move your colour by spritzing more. It's like a little explosion, isn't it? What colour would go nice, Shez? Let's have a little look. What about the blue?
Yeah, I think
blue
blues
or
would go nice,
or violets.
Oh, yeah, that'd go nice as well.
Bit of green, maybe.
Hope you should have every one, I might.
Poppy red. by the time I finish, every colour will be on here.
Exactly.
So let's just not get carried away, Debbie. Let's not
even
get carried away.
Even the blues would look nice. Like,
I think I'll go with a spot of green.
Yeah.
So a But yeah, they're just gorgeous. Now, of course, I've let some of this watercolour cardstock dry a bit, so I'm just going to just give it a little spritz again. Okay. Let's pop that. Oh, look, still moving. And there's no preparation with this. You literally just squeeze the ink in and then just... So you could do like your salt techniques. Do you know like where you scatter... Oh, that's so beautiful. Scatter your salts over the top and create your salt backgrounds, cling film backgrounds. Like I said, you could always do your... And if I'd had some shaving foam, if I didn't know, shaving foam looks absolutely incredible. If I have these on another show, put that
was one of the first things I saw, that technique, when we first launched the channel, like 2.5 years ago.
And again, just have a spritz around, or you could take a little tissue if you've got too much access on there. Again, you could create little techniques with this as well. Now I'm just doing this very fast and just take a little tissue and move that colour around. But look how beautiful those colours are. And again, let's just dry that. So again, vivid, strong colours, but it's liquid form, so it's watercolour form. So lots and lots of things that you can do. And I love creating backgrounds, I'm not going to lie. I love creating backgrounds. But again...
And I guess if you just put it onto your mat, you just drop it onto your mat.
Drop it onto your mat, so you can pick it up that way.
Paint then as well, couldn't you?
Drop it onto your... Get your colour... Do you need palettes?
Yeah.
Pop a little bit into your palette, paint with it. Yeah. Honestly, they're... I just dropped that in there then, so I've got a little bit extra going off. But yeah, there's so much you can do. You can, like I said, water that down that little bit more, just by moving a bit of tissue into there. So, because I'm just trying to speed that drying process up. But again, this just is a beautiful, vivid background. But because it is water-based, of course, then you could, if you want to do a little bit more to it, shall we do a bit of faux bleaching over the top? Yeah. Got some water, why not? Let's do, let's get a thicker brush. Let's do a bigger...
We're not even at the price as well. You've got 12...
Oh, we're not at the price?
No, this is the start price. So we're actually going to be giving you a lovely saving. You've got both of the sets, so you've got the complete collection that you can get here, so all 12 of those colours. And that price is going to be coming down for you. As I say, it's been on once, and when you see this price, you'll understand why it completely sold out when we first had it here. Because instead of $37.98, you can get all 12 of those colours for under £30 today. And really, you want them all. You don't want one of them.
Well, I was just going to say, I mean, do you just want the one? No. You want the whole colours. Now, I've just, again, what I've just done here is I've just dropped some water down. I haven't got any more tissue. Oh, actually, did I put more than one in? I think I put more than one in, you know.
Yeah.
Let me just have a look. I have. There we go. I've got a clean piece. That's good. I've got a clean piece. Let me just bring this in. To create your faux bleaching technique, so just pop your tissue over the top and lift, and you can create some beautiful backgrounds as well. I mean, that's a gorgeous background piece ready to die cut into, or maybe potentially. And this is the thing. Do you know what I love about this? Not only can you paint with them, and you can do all these other techniques like your salt technique, your loads. It's just loads. Honestly, if I went on with the list, we'd be here forever. But creating your own backgrounds. Do you know sometimes when you don't want to sit and think about making, you just want to get a bit creative, get inky, get messy. Absolutely do so. The other thing that you can do, Shez, is like we said, you've got some spritzer bottles or mister bottles. All you do is you just take in, like I said, just unscrew. Squeeze the ink into your tube, and then you can drop a couple of, and I mean, the little bit, you don't need too much in there, but then you can create your own spritzers. So your own coloured spritzers, which is another lovely way that you can do this. And again,
didn't get
Debbie's trying to dye herself blue. She's trying to turn herself into a Smurf.
At least just in white.
It's a good job you spotted that then. But yeah, just fill it back with water, and then let's just take another sheet. And then again, you've got your own. I'll just wait for that spritz to come through.
Just spray that straight on.
Yeah, spray that straight on, and just looks absolutely gorgeous. And again, create your own background pieces from your mister bottles. So yeah, there's lots and lots of things that you can do with it. Again, I'm just going to dry that off really quickly.
I'm just going to put them in a little row just so people can see exactly what colours they're going to get as well.
Don't be crossing your arm across there, otherwise you're going to end up with ink everywhere. But they're absolutely fabulous. Yeah. And we will, I mean, when we bring these back again, if we bring them on a show, we'll be able to do lots more with them for you. We've just got loads of deals to get through today with all the watercolour.
Exactly.
But again, I mean, just look at the kind of things that you can be creating. I'll just dab off that extra excess water there.
Definitely.
But just absolutely beautiful colours, aren't they?
They are. They're amazing. amazing. You can see all of those there from the sunflower yellow that we've got there, the lightning blue, the violets, your rose, your greens, your reds. So really, really amazing. Now, there is one other way to get these, which is where you can get them in 2 smaller bundles. So we can make those live for you as well. So if you do want the first set of 6 or the second set of 6, we'll bring them up. We'll show you which colours, of course, they've got in for you to be able to get them. They are at slightly different prices, these. How nice is that? Look, that
just
coverage
a lovely
as well.
background. That's just using a water bottle or a water mister and dropping it, just a couple of drops into there. Don't ask me where that green's come from, Shez. But yeah, you can be making your own background. So again, lots of things that you can do with them. A new one I'll get my hands on them. I won't want to stop. I want to just carry on for the rest of the hour. But we can't.
I know, that is how it is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how you feel when you get hold of these. They're just such good fun to work with.
Yeah.
And that lovely liquid water.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
that's what
easy
they are.
to use.
Beautiful colours.
This one at £14.99 is your licorice black, if you want to get that one. You'll also get your lightning blue, sorry. You also get your magenta rose in this, sunflower yellow, elderberry purple, and also your storm blue. So that's the first set of 6 that you can get for £14.99. The other 6 you can get, but not at the same price as this. It is for a slightly higher price tag for this next set. So if you want to get the other 6, then you can get this today for £22.99. And that's the colour inspirations that we can see with that. So, of course, the best way to go for all of them with the discount is to get all 12 of them, but, of course, for £29.99, so just £7 more than the price you can see on your screen at the moment with those 6. OK, let's come across as well to a paper pad deal, shall we? Because we've got a really, really good chance for you to be able to get these as well. Now, we've got a couple of 12 by 12s that we're going to share with you. Rightio, pop those there. Now, we have your chances to be able to get your everyday colours that we can see here. So you've got this, you've got 24 sheets within this. Got a lovely mix, of course, of the colours that we can see in this as well. It's nice that you get that.
So this, can you see the texture?
Yeah.
It's because this is our everyday colour core cardstock. So what that means is, and I know someone's done it on one of the sheets, but do you know when you go into the centre?
Yeah.
And I think they've done it on, is it one of the sheets underneath? I'm sure someone's, or it might have been the top one. I know someone's done it on one of the sheets. I'm just going to do it.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you. Can you see when you tear into this, you've got that, so you can see the secondary colour running through the top. It's like linen cardstock, but with something extra special. So in there is the secondary colour in the centre, so it's no longer a white one.
Yes.
So when you run these through like embossing folders and you take a sanding block and sand back, it looks absolutely beautiful because the colour comes through, not white, the colour comes through, which as you can see, each one of them has got like, the red has got that beautiful pink undertone into there.
Nice.
The same with the yellow one and the pale pink one. They've all got, I'm not going to report, I promise I won't report bad. Seriously, that'd be so bad. But that's the kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let me take that off. So
that's all right.
Feel better now.
But it's that effect, like you say, that you actually see as you kind of sand that back to see that secondary colour that comes through. Is just
and you'll
amazing.
see it running through each one. So it's nice. It looks like linen cardstock, but this is everyday colour core card.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. It really is. So you've got that there, 24 sheets as well that you can actually manage to get on that one.
Because that's annoying me as well.
I take that bit off.
I get those sticky bits drive me mad. There you go.
They do, don't they, when you keep seeing them? You're like,
absolutely.
Now that is going to come today with this, which is your sentiment die cut topper pad. So 18 sheets in here as well. And I love that you don't have to have a die cut machine because these are all ready for you just to pop
pre-die
out.
cut for, you're going to create 18 toppers because each one you layer up. So you'll layer the words onto there. Well, it literally is a formation of, that's your main one, then you've got this one, then the coloured one, then the words that you tend, each one individual, and you bring those out and build them up, and you create 18 toppers.
Good, isn't it?
So you've got the happy birthday one in there. We'll show you the back of there in a second. You've got the hello. Love this one. Look at all the extra little features as well with the butterflies to build up and create a really detailed topper. Love the love one.
I
We're coming
too.
up to a time of the year very, very soon.
Yeah, exactly. Not long
And then party, another time. Well, absolutely, everyone's going to be partying at this time of year,
Yeah,
aren't
now,
they?
New Year.
And then one of my favourites is the smile with the camera.
Yes, yeah.
So each one,
aren't they?
it's like having a topper pad
Yeah.
at your fingertips.
Really
with
clever.
a sentiment, and when you turn that round, this is what they look like. So that's your birthday. And you can see all of this is built into the design. So this all builds up onto that main topper, and then you have our extra little embellishments to be able to decorate. The hello one is the same. The same with the party. And down at the bottom, the thanks, the love, and the smile.
This makes it so easy for you, doesn't it?
Super easy to create some really fabulous quick cards, because that's all there ready for you just to build up with your 3D colour glue or your foam pads.
Yeah, and that's £31.98 normally to get both of those.
Yes.
But again, there is a discount deal on this, so if you would like to get both of them, we are going to be taking that down to a lower price point for you to be able to get this. Instead, £15. Better than half price.
Well, actually,
one of the pads is free.
One of them, that's
that's
£14.99, so that's free.
So that's free.
Yeah, that's £14.99. Yeah.
So just if you wanted that, you're getting that one completely for free. And I mean, can you imagine ever really getting £7.50 with Crafter's Companion and being like, yeah, do you know what, I'm going to have one of the 12 by 12 pads, because it just doesn't happen, and we don't usually see things like this discounted because they're bestsellers.
Yeah, they are bestsellers. This launched during birthday.
Yeah.
So this launched during birthday, so that's what you're going to pay for. We'll throw in that topper pad for free.
I actually can't believe as well that this one has been included, like you say, into the actual deal show, because of the fact that that sanding and everything like that it's just amazing when you actually get to see that reveal and that actually come out with that secondary colour that you've got.
Absolutely.
It's incredible. So £14.99, that's for both of them. So you are getting one of those pads completely for free. So it's a better than half price deal for you to be able to take advantage of that one, which is superb. Now, we've also got your tape pens that are available as well.
Refillables.
Yes.
So, I'll show you how these work. So, and I hope I can get in these boxes without destroying them.
Well, this one's already destroyed, so don't
Oh,
worry.
well, that's Dave.
It's always Dave.
It's always Dave. We blame Dave. I've been blaming everybody today by myself. Although earlier I did rip a box open because it was driving me mad. I couldn't get it out. But, so these are our... so, as you know, we... have had a rethink with our tape pens. Look, I knew I won't be able to get in this. I am so sorry, but...
Be fine. There we are, out.
It's like an Olympics trying to get into these sometimes. Right, so let's take them out to show you, because these are our refillable, and you're getting the full tape pen and a refill in the one box.
Brilliant.
Now, this is now replacing the straights.
Yes,
But instead of being 22 metres, it's 30.
Oh, it's got even more.
30, so you're actually getting 60 in this.
Oh,
okay?
wow.
So there's 60 metres. Now, it's very easy. And and I will just tell you as well, so do you know how we used to have the top that you took off, you put it down, you never knew where it was? Well, now you've got a little catch. So I'm just going to hold that back, a little catch that you just flick back, use it, pop that back over the top, so you stop things from sticking to it.
Great.
To fill it, to refill it. Now, when you get your tape pen, it's still got that same kind of design in terms of where you hold it. You've got a little ridge where your finger can sit really comfortably. You're still going to do it in the same way, where you roll it straight, flick it. You're still going to do all of that you would have done with our original, the OG. But you'll know that this is where it starts, so that means it's a full tape pen.
Okay.
And then when it starts to get bigger here and littler here, that's the time to stop. And you'll know it'll be a self-explanatory. Now, I'm just going to try and do this where I can get my fingers underneath, because I've got silly fingernails on. But there you go. Pull that off. And then you simply open that up.
Great.
And that is the bit that you'll know that will be thicker here and it'll be thinner here. That means your tape pen's run. And then you're simply going to then go to the next one, pop that down. So you just clip that together. And I say clip, you just join it together. Let's see if I can get this in. Because always on live TV, it never wants to work properly, does it? There we go. You clip, but then you must put this back onto the top. So that just clips it and holds that back into place. So it's ready to go. You can hear all that clipping. It means it's now ready to go. So that is your refillable.
Okay, super. So that's your...
Straight, and you're getting 60 metres in total. Like I said, it's super easy to do and put together, and then just clip all of those, and it's ready to go.
Yeah, definitely. And it's £8.99 for you to get that 2-pack as well, so 60 metres with that. Yeah. And we know it's always useful on all of your projects, but also loads of people use it for their wrapping as well at this time of the year, because it does look nice.
And you're getting more. You're getting 30, 60 in total, 60 metres in total.
Really good, isn't it, for £8.99?
So a long way,
Yeah, it's going to last ages.
And the Dotty. The same version in the Dotty. So moving forward, this is our Dotty tape pen, refillable. It's exactly the same way. Remove the top, open up the casing, put that casing on and close it back up. And it's exactly the same way. It has its little cover there. But this, of course, is our very famous Dotty tape pen. It hits all the right spots. And when you want to use an intricate die cut, something that's a bit more fiddlier, like a sentiment, and you don't want to put glue on because glue can seep everywhere. This is dry glue. It hits the right places and doesn't leave a glue residue behind. Don't be using this for mats and layers. Just use that for your intricate die cuts and your sentiments. And I can promise you, it's a game changer. And again, now it's extended to 30 metres per one. So you've got 60 in total with the Dotty 2.
Yeah, and it is so super on your intricate dies. So you've got that there at £10.79 for you to be able to get this as well. Now, just want to give you a reminder of what we kicked off this show with, because we have back in stock today. We've had it on once before. It's sold out completely. The glittering watercolours. 12 amazing different colours with the most gorgeous amount of glitter that comes through this. And it is coming with those 3 beautiful stamp sets that we can see there as well. Let the Sunshine that we can see. You've also got those gorgeous sort of fruits that we're seeing. We're seeing that floral one as well. So all 3 of those coming with this. And it is today discounted down to £23.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super. And it's when you see the board, I think, where it's all swatched out and you see that amount of glitter that you're just amazed by.
The amount of glitter that's on there in that watercolour palette is just sensational. It really is. And I'm just giving it that little wiggle under the studio lights. No trickery. This has all come from that palette, just coloured in by our fair hands. And then let it dry and look at that sparkle. That impactful sparkle is just absolutely beautiful. 12 vibrant colours, 12 colours that have got glitter encapsulated into that watercolour palette. I mean, that looks like a... Honestly, it just looks like looked up in the sky.
It doesn't look like it's...
Yeah, you can really see it. It's
when we all saw the Northern Lights, you know, through your camera, then it looks like that, doesn't it? It's just incredible. Wow. I just, you know, can't believe that, of course, it's come back into stock as well for you to be able to get it. And these are the stamps.
The stamps, So you've got your floral, your floral beauty. This one is all of your lovely florals and the berries. Again, just so you can see what you're getting on there. And the sentiment as well. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Absolutely beautiful. Love that one. Just gorgeous. The next one is the, and we call this one, let me just make sure I've got that the right name. Just let me flick that forward because everything's sticking. Sweetest Birthday. Again, the imagery on there. And I might stamp one of these out and give that a little colouring so you can see just how fabulous that is.
Stamp sets are available individually as well.
And we've done these all in individual stamps as well, so you can get creative with them, like I did with that first demo, showing you how you can build up your floral background, make your own background papers, add that touch of sparkle. So much you can do with these, and the fact that they are singular stamps, not like a stamp platform as such. It means that you can get creative with them.
It feels like those 3 sets would really cross over I think, with each other. And I mean, they're a really good price individually as well, £5.99 to be able to get all of that. So if you want any of them individually, £5.99. Of course, the actual watercolour glitters have sold out individually, but you can, of course, get it as part of this bundle, which is down for a brilliant price of just over £23. Half the stock of the bundle has now gone as well, because as far as we know, we know we can't get the individual palette here. You can't get it on the Crafters Companion website either. So the fact that you can get this today is absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. Let's just what shall we stamp? I was just thinking, shall we stamp the strawberry? Strawberry. Let's go in with the
because that background on that strawberry looked lovely, didn't it?
Absolutely. Beautiful. And again, stamps. So you could do this with... embossing powders.
Yes, that would
and create a little bit of a resist technique onto there as well. I mean, we've got tutorials galore with these from the team. You can head over to our website and have a little look on there because the tutorials are all loaded. Just type in glittering watercolours and it'll take you through them. So again, let's just pop that down. Make sure, again, like I said, that you are using things like the correct watercolour cardstock, the right ink pad, and actually, I might just show you the reason why. In fact, that might be a good way to do it. I'm not very good at my stamping today because I'm struggling with my hands. I don't know. I think I've mentioned it before. So, but just stamp. It's going to be fine. I'll try. I'll do it again. But I struggle with sometimes the pressure, and I can feel it today. I'm struggling a little bit. So I should have brought my magnetic platform with me, but. Hey ho! I'm covering today for our lovely Debs.
Oh, are you not meant to be here?
Yeah, no, it was our Debbie that was meant to be here. I was at head office all week, and then obviously Debs needed some cover, so we're sending Debs and Al much love them to bits.
Oh, yeah.
And she will be back very soon. She just needs to take a little bit of time off. That's a little bit better. I'm happy with that
there
one.
we are.
Although that's just
Hurt your
sets my hand off even more now. Let's try and paint with it, Debbie. So I have arthritis in my hand, so it can cause me some issues sometimes. Don't want it to stop me from crafting, though. Let me tell you now, I don't let anything stop me from crafting.
That's like my mum. She's a hairdresser, and she's got arthritis in her hand, and she's the same. Because you know when you love doing something,
when you love, I mean, they say when you love doing something, you never work a day, do you, really? Because you're not working, are you? You're just doing, you just get to play with lovely things. I might do a little mix of this sunset with.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's have a little bit of a tropical. So I'm just gonna let me just have a little bit more water into there.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That's all you need to do to activate it, to get that moving.
Yeah.
What you're not having to do is worry about the sparkle because it's when I say it's embedded in there, it's embedded in all of that, right down to the very last drop. So yeah, there's just absolutely my life.
It's beautiful. That's a nice colour, isn't it?
That is a gorgeous colour. I can see the sparkle before it's even dried.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Mind you, there's lots of different coloured strawberries these days, isn't there? What are those white ones? What
I've seen that. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, I've seen them in Marks. I went into Marks Spencer's. Like,
I've never tried one because it makes me feel a bit odd.
A strawberry to me, it needs to be bright red.
Yes.
Vivid red. If it's not red, I'm not happy because I'm just thinking,
exactly.
I want, but yeah, I've seen the white ones there. So I'm just going to drop another colour into there. This is the thing with watercolour. You absolutely can.
Yeah. And they'll blend so lovely as well, won't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, and then let's just take that colour again. I'm just going to... I can even see the sparkle.
I know, on this.
When I'm wiping, when I've wiped that off, it's the sparkles in the tissue there. Let's come in, because my water's a bit dirty there. I need to change my water. But let's go in.
Yeah.
And just literally take that. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
And then again, let's come in. And you'll know when you need to reactivate it again. Just dab some water in. This is very wet because we've turned the heating up.
Yes.
I think the heating's gone up because I can see it's drying pretty quick on here. So, but not to worry. If you're in a cool room, you'll be absolutely fine. You'll probably get a little bit more out of it.
Okay.
So there we go. There we are.
Okay.
And then again, I'm just going to add a bit more into there. And you can still keep on going. You can go back in and blend that strawberry up. Strawberry up? I know what I meant. You can go back in and just add a little bit more of that orange into there.
Brilliant. Look at that.
And then, again, lastly with the... There we are, just tickle that again. Now then, we've got to have green, haven't we? There's got to be green leaves at top. So let's go in and just add a touch. In fact, I need a bit more in there.
Yeah.
And you'll still get, like I said, that sparkle, even if you water it down quite a lot. It doesn't compromise that sparkle. So I'm going to add a bit more in.
Yeah.
Let's go in and add more. There we go. I'm trying to be very delicate here with my little paintbrush.
So nice.
And think of all the other stamps. I mean, we're giving you some stamps to start with, but think of all the other stamps that you've got in your stash. And how you could glitter them. I've just seen those gorgeous Tracy Hay ones in the previous show. You could be using this as colour. Yeah, with everything. To colour with, sparkle. It's going to give you that sparkle. Yeah. And that water, is, like I said, in the watercolour palette is just absolutely stunning. I thought we excelled ourselves with the shimmering ones, but these, oh my life.
You just can't believe it's been achieved.
Absolutely beautiful. I'll just give that a little blast again. Yeah. And then that'll be ready to show off that all that beautiful sparkle, because when it dries, that sparkle comes to the forefront. Even more, even though I've added, and it looks just, wow.
As soon as you move it, you just...
Yeah, you can start to see, can't you? So I'll just give that a little blast, quick blast.
Incredible.
There we go. I think that's nearly, that's nearly on dry, so I'll just stop there. And then again, that sparkle, if you just can see that stunning sparkle running all the way through, looks absolutely beautiful. It really does. And it doesn't matter where it is, the sparkle is throughout. It just looks absolutely beautiful. And this is the thing, just have a play. You're going to create... Look at that. Just absolutely glorious. You're really going to have a lot of fun with these. This little palette...
It's one that you can take on the go with you as well.
Take on the go. It's easy to pop in your bag. Get yourself a little water brush, because we do water brushes, but they're just absolutely beautiful. They really are.
Lots of you with this in your basket as well. We've got Christine in Kent, we've got Christine in Rondersey and Taff, we've got Deborah, Caroline, we've got Catherine, we've got another Deborah there as well. We've got Constance, we've got Geraldine, we've got Sarah. There's so many of you. Remember, this is the only way that you can now get the glitter in watercolours. They've gone individually. They've sold out as well on the Crafters Companion website. This is the way to get them. You're getting 3 stamp sets. You're getting a gorgeous discount where this should be sitting at over £30 as well. And yet today you can get all of that for £23.99, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you've got it. Now we've got a couple of other bundles that I'm just going to squeeze into the show as well. So if you would like to get this, then you can do. Now this is the chance to, it kind of works with it, because we're getting a lot of other kind of colouring techniques that we can see as well here. So it's your 29-piece ultimate watercolouring kit that we've got here. You've got your discovery kit that you can see here as well. And it's great how much you get in this. Your art liner, your fine point pencils, your watercolour paper, your how-to booklets, as well as your dual tip brush markers.
Shall we go inside?
Shall we? Should we open it up?
We've got a bit of time, haven't we? We've just just to show you. I did have mine with me, but it's fine. In fact, I'll get those bits out so you can see everything that you're getting. Yeah, and you get... So it's like literally learning about watercolour. Yeah. So if I just show you, we worked with some artists in their field. So we've got lovely little... Sorry, I can't... Oh, right, hang on a minute, because it's just... There we go. Just showing you about the artists that we work with, knowing your tool and learning about your tools, because these are the tools that you've got in here. Dual-tipped aqua markers, brush nib on one, fine tip on the other, and an art liner that works with watercolour. So absolutely. So it's talking about all of those, choosing your paper and things like that. Then it talks about the tips and techniques in terms of your colours. So these are dual-tipped, and you're getting 5 colours, but you can create different shades. You can try combinations, you can experiment, and it's giving you a little insight with the colours that you've got and what you can create and your extra palettes. Then you've got artwork in here that you can then work with. So, and this is all on premium colour watercolour cardstock. Super easy to pop down there. I think the frog's disappeared. Where's he gone?
Probably
there is a frog. Yeah, I think
maybe he probably already coloured it in.
You do get the frog in there as well. And then, if you get brave,
do your own.
Do your own.
Yeah.
This is a lovely one Cheryl did for us. Lots of colour, just literally scribbled down, then use the art line and create an elephant with it, which sounds bizarre, but this is what this kit's about. Yeah. It's discovering the world of watercolour in our beauty. And I've always loved our aqua pens, because these are super easy to use. You're creating beautiful watercolour effects with a brush nib pen and a fine tip applicator. So absolutely amazing. So literally... learn watercolour at your fingertips with this discovery kit, and then we've got some extras to build on that, because this is a bundle. This is going to be a great gift for someone, and it's not that price that you see on the screen.
No, not at all.
Tricolour aqua brush pens. So these are 3 pens with 9 colours in, and it's our colour basics. So it's the colours that you naturally think of your primary colours. And again, very, very easy to use, and you've got that lovely brush nib with them as well. And then to top it all, you've already seen me with the aqua pens in the bundle. We're going to add some more for you, and colours that you don't have in this set are all in there. So these are our nature. So again, dual tipped aqua markers, brush nib on one, fine tip on the other, and again, absolutely fabulous. And then this is where it comes into its own, because tutorials, and our lovely Liliane, and what she wouldn't teach you about watercolour, it's worth knowing. So seriously, and you've got a bonus chart in there, a colour chart in there. She shows you how to create a customised background, stamping effects with your markers, because you can stamp with these as well. White outline stamping images, all sorts of different effects, as you can see on there. That's just some tutorials that you just put into your computer, and it'll play at your fingertips. So it's a great little discovery kit. Extra additional items that you might need, and then the tuition. So it's a really fabulous set, this.
And £62.96 should not be your price. We are going to be taking this down to a lower price tag for you to be able to get this today. So ignore that price that you can see, of course, on your screen. And instead, today, £36.99, so a huge saving that you're actually seeing on that.
These are £20, I think, or something like that. I think. These are roughly around... I'm going to say these are about £10-15. So it's a really good price, that, isn't for a really... how much was that, sorry?
Yeah, £22.99 on the aqua.
I thought they were around that mark. So these are about the £22. So it's a really good deal when you think about the tricolour aquas in there, the discovery kit we're learning about that. So that's for you to practice on. Then she's going to teach you everything that you need to know about watercolour. And it really is a fantastic kit. And like I said, this is probably the most easiest, forgiving way to get into colouring. Way to get into colouring.
So that is there at £36.99, so a great saving on that. Something else, if you did manage to get the main bundle today, of course, with the stamps as well as those gorgeous glitter watercolours, then this would be fantastic to get, wouldn't it? You've got all of your you've got your stamping platforms, so you've got your 6x6.
Yeah, your 6x6, so that's just a fraction bigger than the one that I was using earlier. Spring-loaded legs, you've got measuring grid, works lovely with our stamping mat as well, but also lots of different unmounted stamps that you put onto there. Cleaning station, so that's your cleaning station. Great. So you've got your dry and your clean area. The one that you clean actually comes out, so there's like a little cutter where you can pull that out and wash it. But you simply use the solution, which is actually coming in the bundle as well. Pop that onto there, rub your stamps, clean them, dry them, put them away. Longevity of your stamps will last for a long, long time. They really will.
So all of that can come to you today. And again, £45.96 price it should be, not the price it's going to be today.
We're missing something.
I didn't know that was going to come as well.
Wow, we were missing something out. We're doing it at a disservice. I wish I'd known they were there. I would have used them. They were, so I can with my problems with stamping, I can do it with the rocker block. So I wish I'd seen them. So these are our rocker block system. Heel to toe motion, easy steps, 1, 2, 3, simple, easy to do with any of your unmounted stamps again.
So big collection that you've actually got there to be able to use this. So £45.96. Again, we're going to give you a discount price on this to be able to get it. So going right down, of course, on that price point for you, £34.99. And to get, all of those rocker blocks in different sizes, the stamping platform, the cleaning station, and the stamp cleaning solution as well is absolutely brilliant. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get
there you go.
Also. So lots of bits available. We have got cardstock available in the show as well. We've popped that onto the website at the very lowest prices for you, so if you want to have a little look at that, you can. Final couple of minutes of the show, so just to remind you of that new bundle that we've put together today for you to be able to get this. 3 of your stamp sets, as well as that glitter paint palette. And that's the showstopper. I think as soon as we see your board of colours when you swatch them out, it just blows you away.
To get watercolour paints, but with glitter encapsulated in there, that doesn't water down, that doesn't move, doesn't come off. I just don't know how to do it, but I'm not wizard with that kind of thing. It's just really clever, and just know that you'll get this is the effect. These are the effects that you will get when you start using these. They're absolutely beautiful.
And I just think all year, I think whether you're doing birthdays, celebrations,
absolutely.
Christmas, actually just painting kind of full artistry pieces, it's utterly, utterly magical. So that coming to you, as well as these 3 gorgeous stamp sets today at £23.99. Yeah. Over half the stock has now gone and has now been allocated as well. So do look back, of course, on that whilst you can to be able to jump in and get it. Thank you so, so much. That has been lovely to actually be able to see all the different
techniques. It's literally flown by. I cannot believe how quick that hour went. Don't forget to get your liquid.
I know.
I keep wanting to call them something else, but they're not.
Liquid
they
water?
are liquid watercolour. So don't forget those as well, because they're absolutely fabulous.
It's the pigment, I think, in there, that kind of strength of it.
So vibrant. It's the same with the glimmer, the shimmer. I'm doing it again, the glittering palette. It's just absolutely incredible. So, yes, it's been a lovely day. I've really enjoyed it.
Oh, we're glad you've managed to come
I'm heading to Bristol now for a couple of days.
Oh, that's nice. See your daughter? Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
so it's always good when I'm down here, because it's halfway home.
Yeah, so it's nice.
I'm gonna go
I bet
see
all the
her
Christmas lights will be up, you know.
That's what I'm really looking forward to. I said, we're walking out town at night.
Yes,
town, city. Can't wait to go down there. And I'll be back next... I want to say a couple of weeks' time.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in a couple of weeks.
Okay, so before Christmas.
The 16th.
Not for a couple of weeks.
I'll be back on the 16th.
Great, lovely. Well, we will look forward to that. I'll be back in a moment. Final hour of the day. We have got Hunky Dory coming up for you next. So don't go anywhere. We've got lots of other bits at great prices right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die-cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic-backed dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, final hour of the day already.
I know, where's it gone?
I know, absolutely. Now, we have got a completely different show to what we had earlier. You can always look back on the earlier show. We had some great bits. I'm sure the apertures have completely sold out by now, but we had all those gorgeous Watercolour pads and everything, so it's always worth looking back and using that one-off P&P. Now, we have got a brilliant stamping bundle today that we're doing at a fantastic discount price, aren't we?
Yeah, it's a real essential bundle.
Yeah.
We launched it at the beginning of the year and it's kept its popularity throughout because it's one of those, once you've got it in your collection, you're going to use it time and time again for all your essential cards.
I bet. Now, let's just give you can see just there exactly what we've got in this. That's most of it that you can see just there. Now, we are going to be giving you something that will really cover every occasion, to be honest. That's what I think so lovely with all of these. So this is your congratulations and celebrations, where you're getting all of your presents, you're getting your lovely sentiments, your happy birthday, your cheers to you, congratulations, you've got your balloons, you've got your sort of cheers glasses as well, so much within that. You then also will get your look and thanks that we can see here as well. So you've got your thank you, your next adventure awaits, your lucky horseshoe, your hearts, your stars, your good look, your four-leaf clover, your bouquets, you are amazing as well within this. Then we have your thoughts and wishes, which is this one, where you are getting more of your sympathy, you get well soon, you're thinking of you, which often it's quite difficult to think of the right images, I think, for that, or the right wording, so it's nice when that's actually put together.
Yeah, definitely. But images you can take out of those as well. I mean, your rainbow and your sunshine, you can turn into a completely different card.
Exactly.
It's just about giving you all the essentials so then you can make them up however
We've got your little
want.
plaster that we can see as well.
I'll do something really cute with that later for you.
Yeah. Then vases, so you've got all of those lovely vases, of course, that we can see with these as well. You fill me with happiness to a special friend. You've got your hellos that we can see there as well. And obviously, if you go to colour these in, this is the kind of thing, of course, that you would be able to do as well. So many butterflies, which is just glorious to have that amount of butterflies and that amount of detailing.
Definitely. And like we always say, if you make a mistake, put a butterfly on it and you've got plenty there to choose from.
And everyone loves a butterfly, so we've got that one. We then have your fabulous florals that you can see, so really gorgeous kind of big open flowers within this, as well as your buds, your foliage as well, to be able to really, you know, either use them singly or to build up a full sort of wreath or bouquet if you want.
And they are sized to work with the vases that we saw as well before, so you can mix and match with them.
So with those two, they're going to cross over absolutely perfectly as well for you to be able to have them. Then we've got your letters. We have just borrowed Kat's here because we don't have a sample in the studio. But I love that you've got your letters and your numbers, as well as kind of the extras with your different sort of numerals that we've got as well.
That's it. So if there is a completely different sentiment you want, you can do it yourself. If you want to personalise it, add a name.
Lovely, isn't it?
You can do that there. Or sometimes just making up backgrounds out of your letters and your numbers can be really cool and fun as well.
Yeah, really nice idea. Absolutely. And then we have your book as well that comes to you. So we have got For the Love of Stamps here, which is your guide to stamping. And, you know, so many people worry about stamping, worry about what to do or the outcome. And this just takes you throughout all of it, doesn't it? Within
It really does. It starts right at the beginning with the basics for you, going on to what kind of ink pads you should use with what kind of mediums.
Yeah.
And then it goes on to going you through your simple stamping, the different inks you can use to create techniques with your stamps. Lots and lots of examples in there for you. And what we do throughout is we show you a technique, but then we show you a card that you can make with it as well.
So like that.
Yeah, and these are using the stamps that come with the bundle today. But of course,
Super.
you can take these and use them with all your stamps throughout your
absolutely.
collection.
Yeah, without a doubt. But you can see all of those different effects, of course, that you'll be able to do as well, that you will learn from this as well. Your masking sheets that we were just talking about with Debbie. You've got your stamping onto parchment as well, which a lot of people might not think of because they'd be worried it would smudge. Your coated cardstock. So it just goes on, and there's so many different techniques, as well as showing you a lot of inspiration in terms of cards that you can create as well. Now that, alongside 7 stamp sets, should of course be £65.99, which is a really, really good price that we've got there. But we are going to do an extra special deal for you so that you can get all of this today as low as we possibly can for you to be able to take advantage of it. So, ready for this? Yeah? Going to get straight down, instead of £65.99, $39.99 to be able to get all of that. I mean, that is so good, isn't it?
It is, because your book alone is going to cost you £10.
Exactly.
Well, $9.99 if you were getting that for yourself. So effectively, you can take another 10 off that, and to get all your stamps, 7 sets of stamps. £30 is incredible,
good, isn't it? Look at that. That one. We've got this. We've got this that we can see as well. And of course, the final one is this one also. Did you want to set up for a demo? Because you're going to be showing us through kind of what the book offers. I'll give you your bits back as well.
Thank you.
There we are. I've just noticed as well, it's coming on split pay. Now, our split pay normally comes in over $49.99, but it's come in, which actually means you can take all of those home if you want to today for just under £20. And then you can pay the other half off, of course, next month as well. So you can get all of that for that brilliant price, which is brilliant. And, of course, one-off P&P today between midnight and midnight. What are you going to do first?
So we're just going to have a play through today. I'm not doing finished cards. We're just going to do some examples out of the book. It's 8 o'clock, so let's be nice and chill. So the first thing we're going to do is just go to our choosing ink pads section and show you how it goes through what you want to use. So let's go. I've got a selection of ink pads here. We've got a StazOn, we've got a Versamark, Versafine, a Memento. And I'm going to show you the two that we tend to use to work with our hunky-dory products, our brush markers, our watercolour pencils and our prism markers. So if you're just doing your classic black stamping and then colouring them in. So let's pick a stamp, any stamp.
Any stamp.
Let's go for a butterfly, shall we? I'll get my acrylic block. So we are going to stamp this first in Versafine.
Yeah.
On this side. And then I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wipe off so there's no transfer. And have I got from earlier? And then my second one, I'm going to ink with the Memento, and I'm just marking which is which, so I don't forget. So this is, if you're just doing your everyday colouring in, which one to use for what. And I'm just going to mark that one with an M, so I don't forget. So we tend to use our momentum ones when we're using our prism markers.
Okay, right, yeah.
And I'll show you the difference between what happens with each. So let's go with a yellow. So if I was to use my Memento ink, you can just see we are bringing this over here. And we can go with a darker orange colour. And then in with a lighter. We can blend this out. But you can see how lovely and crisp.
Oh, definitely.
The ink is going. And then we can blend that in. And the same. Let's go for a lighter shade.
Yeah.
and you can see you can blend that. There's no smudging or anything at all.
Yeah.
Now, if we were to take this over onto this one, I'm not sure what I've done here. It's got 2 different lids on, but we'll see. It looks the same, but if you start going over this, I'm not even sure you'll be able to pick up on camera. I think you can. Because this is that base, you can see how it's starting to smudge in there, and you'll notice it starts to pick up on your alcohol marker as well, which is what you don't want, because you don't want them to do the same. So that's not what we want. So for your prism markers, you're going to be using this, but it explains all this in the book for you.
Amazing.
Next
I'm sure the
up,
prism markers will be on the website.
So we've also got our prism brush markers.
Yes, okay.
Now this way, they're the other way around.
Yeah.
Because these are water-based and your Versafine is water-based.
Okay.
This one will smudge once you put it on here. Again, as well. Let's go over. That's a little bit dry.
Yeah.
But you can see how it's just starting to blur and bleed.
Yeah, compared to the other side, it's when you
on
see...
the Versamark, this one stays nice and crisp.
Yes,
I'm not quite sure what the magic is, but this
But
is
there's something that it works.
Yeah,
so then
definitely.
It works,
Now, your watercolour pencils going to be exactly the same. Now, if you're using these dry, you can use them on either one.
Okay.
It's not going to matter.
Yeah.
If you're wetting them down, then you're going to want to use your with the Versamark.
Got you. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because you're bringing that water element in.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the basics of your different inks. We've also got a stays on that it'll go through that you can use on your parchment and your acetate.
Yeah.
Things like that. So, I'm just going to flip through and pick out some techniques for you. Shall we go? Let's just have a random flick.
Go on.
And let's go to... Should we do some second generation stamping? So this is a way to using your inks with your coloured prism inks, like our ones. So this is where it's not going to stay.
It doesn't want to, does it? It's like
just trying to make it. So this time, let's put the butterfly back. I'm not used to having this much freedom. I was like, ooh, let's just keep going. So I think we'll use the same stamp if I can find it on here, just so we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not the same one. Let me find. In fact, I'm going to switch something different. I'm going to go to this lovely feather on here. And we'll go to our prisms and let's pick something quite a striking colour. We're going to go to teal. And let me get just like a little bit of card that I can do a scrap on. So the idea of second generation stamping is that you go in with your one colour, give it a really, really good ink up, but then you take off the first layer. So just pop that down once as like a spare, but then you're going to come over again and you're just going to get that lighter payoff. So you're getting 2 kind of impressions for one. So we'll do it a few more times and build up so I can show you. So we've inked it up once. We're going to take it away. And then we're going to do another one a little bit lighter.
Okay.
And then this time we're going to take the dark one. And we can go over the top just with like the first generation stamping.
Yeah.
And it's just showing you an idea how you can really build up that texture and colour and through your ink pads there. Right, let's have a quick look through. Oh, I know what I'm going to show you. One of my absolute favourites. So you saw the Band-Aid card, the plaster. I spend too much time with my kids that watch American cartoons. Plaster card in here. So if we show you that in the book, there is a lot of coloured in plasters
Yeah, we've got the book available individually as well. So if you did just want to get the book, or you wanted to get an extra book, for example, you can do at £9.99. And it's for me, it's a must for every stamper. And if you want to start again to something new, it's a really good introduction as well.
Yeah, and just something for the inspiration as well.
Yeah.
I know it's in here. We saw it before.
We did. It was right near the back.
There we
I think.
go.
Yeah.
So you can see this card here is covered in all of these plasters.
Yeah.
And you might be thinking, that looks great, but it's going to take me for ages to colour all them in. No, it's not. All you have to do, we're going to take our stamp, we're going to face it upside down on our stamping block.
Okay.
So this stamping kind of textured side is going down.
Right.
And we are going to pop this on here. Now, you might need to give it a little bit of help with a bit of stick, but let me try to grab my thing. It doesn't usually do this for me. But today, we're just going to do that. So we're going to get it on the block. You can use your eraser afterwards.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to take our chiffon.
Yeah.
Colour this on the back.
Okay.
Give that a good coverage. I'm going to pop that down. Now, this isn't going to work for every single stamp.
Yeah.
You've got to have one that's pretty much the same shape, doesn't have a left or a right to it.
Yeah.
But if it's pretty symmetrical, then you can do this technique with it.
Okay.
And then we will go over.
Yeah, so you've done the base and then you're going to put the detail on.
So if you've got things like balloon, things that are symmetrical, it'll work really well and really help you colour them in really, really quickly.
Yeah,
How fun's
great
that?
idea.
It's not something that you see that often.
No, I've not
as
actually
well.
seen that done before, I don't think, on any of the shows.
No.
It's a really good little tip.
So I'll clean that up.
Yeah.
Do you want another one or?
Yeah,
right,
go on.
okay, we'll just keep going.
Yeah.
I'm going to make the biggest mess trying to keep all this in order today.
Lots of you coming to the book as well.
Next up, let's see what we can do nice and quick for you. Right, let's do a little bit of ombre stamping.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is showing you how you can take your stamp, and again, if you're not confident with colour, you can still add colour using your inks, but without having to worry about colouring it. So let's go to, I'm going to use two really contrasting shades. I know these aren't what you would necessarily pick when you're doing this, but I want to show up on camera. So I'm not going to be subtle. So we're going to go with a hot pink, and you could do this around the top. And then we'll do this orchid on the bottom. And it's as simple as that.
Really?
Just dab your inks on,
Yeah.
just in the two different areas. And when it picks up, and you go over. So you can see.
Yes, yeah.
It's so hard when you're away from the camera, but you can see how you've got that two-tone effect.
Yeah,
so when you think about like your big panel stamps or your big like detailed stamps, and you can ombre those colours all the way down, using lots of different shades. So if you're not confident with colouring, it's a great way to do it. And then if you're wanting to really, really soften this up and settle it down, you can then go in with your water brush.
All right.
And you can just go around the edges.
Oh, and just take the bits of the colour. Yeah, you can really.
And it will just subtly start to bring those over, because these inks are water-based. The pigment ink, it will just start to bring them in.
Fab, isn't it?
And you don't have to worry about your shading. It's going to do it for you. It's subtle.
Yeah.
But this is what we want for this look that we're going for. Really? There you go.
It's just lovely. Now, there is a few options of how you can get this collection as well. So let me just go through the different elements. So if you want to go for this, which is part of the big collection, the ultimate, then you can get this. Now, this is your beautiful butterflies that you've got there. So a gorgeous mix of butterflies that you can see. Of course, if you want to colour them in, you want to add to that detail, then you've got this here. It also comes with your fabulous florals. So you can see you're getting a lovely mix of flowers that we can see with that as well, or your foliage that comes with this. And it comes with your vases as well. Now, all of those vases will work perfectly with those florals as well, in terms of like fitting them inside, whether it's the teacup, the different shaped vases that we've got got there the sort of candle holder, you've got hello to a special friend, you fill me with happiness. So you can get all 3 of those today if you would like to. £24 is the price, of course, they should be if you were going for them all individually, but instead that price is going to be coming right down for you. And instead we are looking at £16 for you to be able to get that. So an additional £8 taken straight off of the price of those for you to be able to get all 3 of them. Then we have a second bundle, which is where you're getting your congratulations and your celebrations. So all of those lovely celebratory cakes, those sentiments, the balloons. That will also come with your look and thanks that we can see on that one as well. Lots of lovely images. Comes with this one as well that we can see there. And then it will come with, which Kat's obviously got over there because we've not got the one in their studio, but the letters and the numbers also. Was that on its own? That's not with this. Oh, it's not. It's not part of this bundle. Sorry, it's a standalone. We can. Thank you so much. So these 3 that we can get just there, £24, same as the other one. We will get that price straight down to match that price to £16. Of course, if you would like just those 3 and you want to get them. Then we have on its own the option to get this, which I think will always be very popular because it's so usable, isn't it, to get your letters, your numbers as well, and to be able to personalise, of course, with this. £8 if you want to get that. I really like the font on this one as well.
It's so universal.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to suit for everything. It's not too formal, but it's not too quirky.
Yeah.
It's going to suit for everyone. It's just nice. It's a lovely size. Because sometimes you get tiny little alphabet sounds and you can't even read what they say.
No, exactly.
But you can get a decent size. I love the size because you can still get maybe 7 or 8 letters in a word onto a card with these easily. Without it feeling cramped on.
Yes, exactly. So if you want that on its own, a lot of you do, then it's £8 to get that. But of course, the best way to get the whole bundle with the saving is to go for the ultimate, which is where you are getting all 7 of those stamp sets. You also get the stamping book that we've been seeing Kat, of course, working from, getting all that inspiration. And it is today down to £39.99. Plus, you've got that split pay opportunity, so you can actually take this home for less than £20 if you would like to do that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we did see the prisms, the ink pads being used as well. It's taken us ages to actually get all of these back into stock, and yet we've managed it. We've managed it at the moment. We don't know for how long, because often some colours will sell out and then we can't bring everything. Now, this is the chance to get all of those amazing colours. How many is there altogether? Is it 40, is it? And you are getting the handbook coming with this as well for you to be able to get this. Now, we should be looking at £129.59 for you to be able to get all of these, because you can see that gorgeous mix of colour that you're getting. You know, it moves from the pinks to the blues. You get the purples, the yellows, the greens, the kind of browns, the reds, everything that you'd want. And then, of course, you can mix them together if you want to as well. And you have got that inspiration from the World of Colour Crafting Handbook, which just has so many techniques in, but it also has the most amazing amount of projects that you can be inspired to be able to make in this as well. Now, it's taken us quite a while to get these back into stock. We've got them back. And it does mean that the price isn't going to be anywhere near to the price point that you've seen there at £129.79. I always think people would think, oh, maybe under 100, maybe £79.99. Yeah, but the price we go to is just unbelievable. It is. It's bonkers. We're going to go straight down on that price point for you. Look at that. £59.80. So it is... it's better than half price. It's like, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? If you take that off today, the £10 for the book, you're then looking at less than £50 for 40 ink pads for you to be able to get today as well. £29.90 on split pay as well for you to be able to get every colour. And that Muddy Boots, for example, that you're seeing just there, that's one that you can never keep in stock. It's constantly gone. And then we sort of say, oh, well, we can't bring a bundle because they've run out, of course.
That's it. It only takes one of the colours to run out and we cannot offer you the bundle.
Exactly. So it's great that it's there and it's in stock at the moment. We don't have a vast amount that is available, but it's just under £30, of course, for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. So well done if you've got that. Shall we do our goodie boxes as well?
Yeah.
Okay, dokes. Do you want to come join me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we launched on Tuesday and we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I'm just going to reach down and get this. Okay.
My craft knife, 1 second.
Of these, yes. Now, this is brilliant. This is something that, of course, we do once a year, okay, to be able to bring the Christmas goodie box. It's something that everybody waits the whole year for as well, don't they? And, of course, it's so popular. There was a big amount that was, of course, allocated to us for this year because we know every year we've sort of sold too many and they've sold out too quickly. So we've got even bigger allocation this year. Now, you can get this in 2 different ways. So if you want to go for this way, then it is 1 box that, of course, you'll be getting, or you can have 2 or 3. It's up to you. Should be £80 because you'll be looking at a minimum of £80 worth of goodies in this. But actually, you will get £50 off of this, okay? So we are looking instead at this price, £30 for you to be able to get it. And how much get in it? I mean, we've had stamp sets, we've had dies, we've had some of the most popular adhesives, we've had topper sets. It's just unbelievable the amount that has actually been put into these. So we will open another one. So if you want to go for one of these and you want to sort of trial out Hunky Dory's bits, you're thinking, yeah, I want to jam pack my collection, whether you're making your Christmas bits now or for next year, then you can. The other option is to go for 4 of them. If you go for 4, you are guaranteed that they will not match. So you are going to be having 4 completely unique and different boxes with what is in them. Should be £320, okay? But instead today, you'll get £200 off. So you'll be looking at £120. And the best thing with this is that actually it's available on split pay as well. So you can actually take this home today for £40, which makes them a tenner a box for the amount that you're getting.
Madness.
And I feel like you need to get at home, give yourself the time, get yourself a cup of tea, and then open this and enjoy just looking through all the contents.
Absolutely. It's the biggest gift you can give to yourself.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's something you don't want to rush through.
No.
You really need to enjoy the moment.
Absolutely. Shall we open it up and have a
Yes,
look what's in this one?
please.
Go on, go on. Oh, love it. Okay. Get your craft knife out, open it up.
And then let's... So we just gently go across the sides here.
Okay.
So, the first thing you are going to get is some lovely brown packaging paper.
You do.
Oh, we have to be careful.
Yes.
And let me fold this up.
Well, that's good. People who ordered with us on Tuesday have already got this. They've been messaging and saying.
So, the first thing you're going to get is this voucher that's going to give you 10% off. I'm covering it up, so only the people
you don't get the
buying
code.
get the code. So we'll start with that.
Yeah, and also the brilliant thing with that is 10% off for the rest of December, so until the end of the year. That's on our website and your website.
Yes.
So think about the amount of savings you could get as well. There's some good stuff coming up this month as well. So it's a really good opportunity. Pauline said, ordered one, so on Tuesday she's got it. She loved her first one so much that she's having another.
Yes.
I get that. So well done to you. Love the Hunky Dory brand as well.
That just speaks for itself.
It does,
doesn't
yeah, how much you're getting in this. Pardon? Oh, I didn't know we were that limited. Oh my gosh, okay. So yeah, we've got less than 100 chances left now for you to be able to get this. I mean, we started with like your 4-figure opportunities on Tuesdays. That shows how quickly they've gone.
Wow, that is incredible.
Okay.
So first up, I've got to go in big and strong. We've got our construction glue.
Amazing.
Our adhesive.
Brilliant.
This is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to put things in that we
essential.
sell every day because it's an absolute
No,
essential.
absolutely. Some mystery boxes from other companies across all genres.
Oh, it's just like the stuff that I had 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's just getting warehouse clear out. This is not what Hunky Dory do.
But Julie said as well, I've had my delivery and opened them. They are brilliant. Thanks, Hunky Dory. So thank you for your messages. This, why on earth as well? I mean, brilliant. One of the best sellers.
Next up, we have our Trim Me Christmas foiled Christmas pads. Now, our Trim Me insert pads are so clever.
They are.
You've got this wonderful guide on the back, so you can trim them down to any size that you need them to be. And they're also designed just a little bit smaller so you can mat and layer them perfectly. 42 pages of gold foiled inserts there. Absolutely incredible.
Good.
Then we're going to go on to some of our topper sets. So our topper sets here are an individual topper sheet with a foiled, and look at this, this is the foiling on this one. I'm sure you can pick that up.
That cardstock.
So you're going to get a foiled cardstock and a plain cardstock in there.
Amazing.
So that's the first one. Ooh, we're now going on to a heartwarming Christmas. This is a full collection. Look at that there. Look how chunky that is.
Thick, isn't it?
So this is 8 foiled die-cut toppers sets. So you're going to get the matching cardstock and the foiled cardstock. So that's 16 cards
16 cards right there in that. Amazing.
And just look, it's got those, it's very traditional colours, but with that Scandi vibe as well at the same time.
I know, these are nice, aren't they?
We've now got our Miri card.
Yep.
Foy and dialed snowflake.
How many you're getting on that as well?
How gorgeous are them? That is 12 sheets of them.
Wow. You know, those different colours as well. That's amazing. Love that.
And to match with them, you're also going to get your Miri Essential cards. There is 30 sheets of Miri cards in here.
Gosh. I mean, again, Miri, we know it's world class. We know how quickly this sells consistently on our shows. And, you know, this, you could use it for Christmas, but realistically, you're using that all year round, aren't you?
Yeah. But it's going to match with everything that we've already seen in here. And now we've got some more topper sets for you. We've got this one from Winter Warmers. This beautiful scene again here. This one's broke down. So this is the format of the first one. You're going to get your topper sheet and then 2 matching cardstocks.
Amazing.
We're still going.
This one I love as well.
This one from our Christmas Cuties with that beautiful radiant foiling on there for you. Stunning.
This should never be in here. I know.
This must be a mistake.
No, because it was in one of the other ones. So we had one opened and this came up because Anne-Marie was like, I was trying to schedule a show with the Christmas crackers and there's no stock available because it's been put into these boxes.
Well, that's a shame.
You can't believe you're going to get them because of how well they sold, and now you can't get them unless you get the boxes.
So here we have, it's going to make you 12 of your Christmas crackers. So you're going to get your, like, 12 die-cut pieces that you just need to pop the bits out and add a bit of adhesion to. You're also going to get your jugs and your
party hats.
To go in as well.
Jugs
and your
so
hats.
good.
How fabulous is that?
No, there's more. There's more.
We've got another topper sheet here. This is not a topper. This is one of our Christmas pop-up cards. So remember those beautiful cards, the concept cards that pop up with the designs on the front? So you're going to get one of them in there as well. And now we're on to our final one. But what I want to finish off, this is the gorgeous Winter Warmers topper set with your very traditional Santa on there.
It's just amazing, honestly. Every time we open it, I mean, I'm thinking, right? If we look at sort of what we've got within this, surely, I don't know the prices off by heart, but I'm thinking if we looked at, okay, let's take that and let's take that. I would expect that to be around £30, right? Yeah. I would think. I mean, if you put that, you're certainly over, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, right, these 3 items, you're well over that £30. Like, that is definitely over. So you, on a normal day, wouldn't be able to get this, I don't think, for £30, right?
No.
But yeah, let's say, right, we've gone right over, you've got those 3 items. Just look at how much is actually then free within this. Because you've then got one of these Trim Me insert pads, okay? You have got your toppers with, of course, your cardstock. Don't worry, it's free. You've then got the opportunity to be able to create your stepper, so your pop-up card that you've got just there. You've got another gorgeous topper set that you've got as well that comes with your accompanying cardstock also. Oh, don't worry, because we're going to give you some of your construction glue. That comes to you as well. This, another one for free, so that's your lovely topper sheet that you're seeing. More cardstock coming to you. You've got a jam-packed amount of your snowflakes as well that we can see there, so 12 sheets of that. And you've got this and this as well. It just is amazing how much you are getting for free. You're guaranteed a minimum of £50 worth for free. Some you can see are way over that £50 that you're getting for free as well. And of course, you've got 2 options. So you can go, this code, LVHD09, is where you'll get 4 boxes. You know that we are guaranteeing that all 4 of those boxes will be completely different as well. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these ones. Alternatively, you can go just for 1 box if you want, or 2 boxes, or 3 boxes, just by getting them for £30, of course, each. And it's whatever works best for you. We've had a couple of people obviously writing in saying they've already got theirs from us launching on Tuesday, and they're buying another because they've seen how good they are, which is fabulous to hear as well. So if you want one, it's KFHD86, and that's going to be £30. Should be 80, isn't going to be, of course. It will be £30 for you to be able to take that one home as well. Sue, hello to you. Sue said, I ordered 4 boxes last Tuesday and they arrived on Friday.
Yeah.
So really, and it's because, like you said a bit earlier, these had already been packed. They're all literally just lined up, aren't they, in the warehouse, ready to go. So you know that they've already all been made, and they know where they are to guarantee that you won't get 4 the same if you go for the 4.
That's it, and they can send them straight out as soon as we get the orders.
I mean, that's so quick.
Yeah, I was making the point earlier because I didn't want people that were ordering today to think because they were they came on Tuesday to think we're just going to get what's left in the warehouse.
No.
Everybody else has had the good stuff, and they're just going to pick what's left in ours. I know I'm going that's not going to happen at all because they're all pre-made before the event starts.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. And that's why when we said we're less than 100 available now, that's because once they've gone, they've gone. So, so there's 20 chances left on this, okay, into the teens. Okay, so we're into the teens now of the individuals. So if you want the individuals, very limited because Elizabeth's just jumped in, Carol's just jumped in and got yours. So we're into the teens now. Well done. But we've got less than 100 chances of the 4s together. So once they've gone on those opportunities as well, which is well done to you guys being able to jump in and get them as well. I mean, I can't wait for you to. I've just loved opening with yourself and Anne-Marie because each time you open one, you think, oh, there's this, there's this, there's this. Yeah. It is. It's like Christmas Day, but for a crafter.
And that's it. And I would be taking even more time. I would be doing one at a time, and then I'd be unwrapping like my topper sets and sorting them into sets and putting them in my plastic wallets. Really, really.
And then being inspired of what you're going to actually do with them as well, which is absolutely lovely. So that is there for you, which is absolutely super. Now, we've had a couple of people just requesting if we could go back and have a quick look at the Whopper topper pads from the earlier hour. So yes, we absolutely can do. Now, Britain's favourite bird, so many of you came through with this. So do of course jump in if you can to get this. Now you're going to get 36 luxury foiled and die cut topper sheets, okay? 300 GSM that you can see with this as well, and you have got 12 different designs, 3 of each of these. And we'll just go through them. You can see all of those gorgeous different images of the birds. You get border strips in there. So you also get all of your sentiments, of course, that come through it as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And they are down to their lowest price today of £9.99. You know, think how many cards you're going to make from this, because this is 36 cards right there, and lots of sentiments and border strips left over as well. So that's that one. We then have, which was almost as popular, the perfectly painted that we can see here as well. You know, this is just artist quality that we've got. It's remarkable, the colours that have been used as well. Yeah, it is. It's like, you almost feel like you want to touch it because it feels like it's thick and it's got that oil painting that, of course, we can actually see within this as well. So it's really, really beautiful. Gorgeous mix of imagery in that one as well. And again, matching that price of £9.99. And then the final one is your Wild World of Steampunk that we can see here as well, which is really different to the other two. You know, if you're thinking of mail cards or you're thinking of wanting kind of animals done in a different way, seeing all the cogs, then you've got this chance to be able to get this, of course, at £9.99 again. Look at that one. The ladybird, you've got, so we had a lovely sample that Kat made earlier with the octopus, your dragons are in there, your butterflies. So all 3 of those being very popular, but yep, we just wanted to do a quick recap for you to be able to get this as well. We always say if you see anything on the website, we're live, we're interactive, please do just message in and ask us what you'd like to have a look at. Right, should we come back across to you?
You can.
Yeah.
So, did I bring the numbers back, or is the alphabet still over with you?
No, I had it, didn't I? So have I still got it? I have. There we go.
Just
let me pass
the
it
next
back.
bit, just so I'm not going crazy. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
So, what we're going to do with this one is a little bit of stamp masking, so we can build up with the
okay,
bouquets
lovely,
and stuff. So, we are going to start with our rose, which she has set off somewhere. Oh, help.
What?
I have put it on my stamping block somewhere. I've put it to the side so I knew where it was, and then I've lost
and then you've lost it.
So I've popped this lovely flower on here. And then we are just going to pop this. I'm going to go centrally because I want to add some other flowers to this in a bit. So we're going to do that onto our made cardstock that we are going to use for our card. We're also going to get a masking sheet and we are going to stamp that onto there.
Okay.
I'm going to make ourselves a little mask. So I've done this on another one already and started cutting it out to try and cut the time. So I'm going to go in with my scissors and I'm going to cut as close to that black line as possible to create a perfect mask that's going to sit on top of my flower here. So we're just going to go around, cut that away. It doesn't have to be 100%, but obviously you can take a little bit more time at home than I have, but we're getting there. It's not the longest. So we're going to come round that last little bit. And then, so you've got like this almost kind of masking paper effect on top, but it is very lightly adhered at the back, and you've got like this film that should come off, that it should peel off. But it won't do for me because I've got to do it on telly. There we go.
Got it, well done.
So once you've got a tiny little bit there, so all you've got to do is just line this up over the top of your image.
Yeah.
And you know it's going to fit perfectly. So you can see that. So now we can go in. I'm going to take some other flowers just to show them all off. So again, when you're doing this, you'll probably have a better idea of composition and stuff. I'm just rushing through today so I can show you as many things as possible. But let's get down a couple of other flowers. And this means now we can stamp over the top of this image without it affecting the image underneath. So you're really going to be able to build up that kind of look of a bouquet. And then you do the same again. If you were wanting, you could make another mask for this one, so you could stamp over the top of that. Just for time, I'm going to just do a stamp on the other side. But the beauty of these masks is, which I will show you afterwards. So we'll do that one on that side. But then when you go in and take this away, just look how perfect that looks. How you've got that lovely build-up of the design. It looks like that rose is front and centre, and the others are nicely sat behind it. And the beauty is, once you've made your mask, you can then store it on the back of your sheet, so you've got it to use time and time again.
Yes, okay.
So you've got it there
Good
to
idea.
use time and time again. Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
That's great.
that was one of them.
Yeah.
The next masking technique that I'm going to show you, I have brought a bit of
So lovely to be able to sort of get a bit of a masterclass, I think, as well, of seeing these techniques firsthand, you know, rather than just reading about them, because then you go, oh, yeah, I can actually do that.
Definitely. So if we take a little bit of our low-tack tape, and we're just going to mask off a shape. So this kind of like triangle-y, almost tie shape on the bottom there. And this time, let's take a butterfly. And we'll go in with a bit of colour. Let's brighten things up a little bit. What colour? What colour? What colour? What have we got? I'm thinking a nice pink or a purple that are over here.
In that separate little box. We have got the low-tack tape available for you as well. So you've got the different sizes. You've got the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10 and the 5mm that you've got there. And we'll squeeze that down from £9.99 to £6.99 for you.
So I'm just going to start stamping this over here on to the masking tape. But as you can see, it's going to create this kind of masked effect. Now, again, I'm just doing a very, very quick idea of what you could be doing here. You could be going in with lots of different colours. You could be ombreing them up like that we did before. But then when you pull that away, you're just going to end up with this really crisp section that's going to run down your card like that. And then you could place your mask in place again in another triangle here, over here, in a different colour. And these are all the techniques that the book is going to take you through and show you.
Yeah, there's just so much to learn through that book. And it's amazing that, of course, you can get the book on its own if you want to for £9.99. Lots of you coming through and getting that great little Secret Santa gift or present, you know, for somebody as well. And I think, you know, I think for somebody younger as well, if they've not done something like this, it's going to really give you that fabulous kind of introduction to this. And lots of you coming through and getting that, because I'm sure you'll be thinking, well, I want an extra for somebody, or it's great for you to be able to get as well. Of course, we have got the big bundle available as well, which does have the book available. It also has those, as you can see, the stamp there with the letters and with the numbers as well. We do have individuals available of the stamps as well. If you do want to get them that way, it's totally up to you. But you can just see how many of these that you are getting. Now, this is the Thoughts and Wishes, so it will, of course, be part of that. They're £8 each if you want to go for them individually. We have Your Luck and Thanks as well, which I really like this. I love the hot air balloon. That your next adventure awaits. Thank you. I've been in a hot air balloon. I did it for my 18th birthday with my best friend. It's great. Yeah, I loved it. The only thing I wouldn't recommend is, like, it's quite hard to get in. So, like, I don't know whether it was because it was quite sort of windy or whatever, but it's trying to take off. So you're, like, trying to dive in. No, like, because it's trying to take off. You know, it wants to, because the fire's already there. So it's like, so, like, you've got to try and jump in. So don't wear a skirt. That would be my advice. You don't want to show your pants as you're falling in. But it's great once you kind of go up. Yeah, it's super. You get your glass of champagne and everything like that. It's lovely. I'd like to do it again. I don't know what age you have to be, you know, to do it, because Bowie says he wants to do it, and I've told him he's 14. I've just made up that age, so I've got no clue, really. I was like, when you're 14? He was like, oh, great. And I'm like, imagine if, like, yeah, he's got 9 more years to go.
They do it at places. They actually had it on at my son's school, where they do, like, tethered experiences.
Oh, so you can go up,
so
but
you
not...
can go up.
Yeah,
no,
so that
you
makes
go
more
up
sense.
to a certain height and then come back down again,
that's
which
nice.
is a good
It's good having
starting
a little
point.
go, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can maybe do that a bit younger. Congratulations and celebrations. We've got this one at £8 as well. All of the presents, the cheers to you, the happy birthday that we're seeing. Beautiful butterflies, a very, very popular one to get as well. You know, it's just lovely, whether you want to layer these up, whether you want to stamp a background with them. And it's nice to have all the different sizes. Some of them kind of open, some of them in flight. £8. Fabulous florals also, so big sizes of flowers, all different shapes of flowers that we can see on these ones as well. Matching that £8 price. And of course, they work perfectly with the vases as well, because you have, of course, got the right shape and sizes of the vases. And that is, if we come across to that one again will be £8 for you to be able to get this with the hello special friend, you fill me with happiness, that we can see there as well. That's £8. Now, don't forget, we have all of the Prism ink pads back in, all 40 of them available. We've also got the Prism ink book that we can see that is going to be coming with this as well today. If you take off the price of the Prism book, you're suddenly looking at under £50 for all 40 of them. We should be looking at over £129 for you to get this, so we're better than half price. You know, that's another one just there, that velvet fawn, as well as the likes of Muddy Boots. They always sell straight out, and yet you've got the chance, of course, today to be able to get these, which is brilliant. You know, one other thing I've noticed as well is, you know, the silicone mat, I feel like we can never usually bring this. Like, so often I have people messaging in saying, have you got this on the show? We often can't have it on the show. We've got it here today, which is brilliant. So if you want that straight in at price, £9.99, it creates a great base with it being A3 as well. Great with your heat tool as well. And my kids use this because then they don't ruin my table. So it's really good just for your children as well as yourself. What are you going to show next?
Okay, so we are going to do some shadow stamping.
Ooh, nice, okay.
with some heat embossing thrown in.
Okay, nice.
So I've gone ahead, and I'm not picking favourites or anything, but because we've had 2 of them in this, because we've had 2 of them in the studio today.
That is true.
So I've used our alphabet.
Yeah.
To do this. So I've gone in and I've stamped this out in our Memento ink. This is a non-sticky ink, so this bit is not going, our embossing powder is not going to stick to it.
Okay, amazing.
So this is going to create my shadow. So I've not moved my stamps off the block at all. I've kept them in exactly the same position.
Yeah.
I'm making sure that's nice and dry and going over with my anti-static bag just to be extra sure. Now this time I'm going to go in with the Versamark, which is a sticky ink, but you could use any of our Prism Pigment inks as well. They do the same job. So we're going to make sure this is lovely and coloured. In fact, to be able to show you a bit better, I think I'm going to use one of these because it's just going to help me be able to see it and show up to you as well on camera rather than the clear. Now, we're going to do what we try to do not to do, which is we're going to offset this so it's not lined up with the original. So we're just going to very carefully layer this over the top here. But because these are clear, you can see where that shadow is hitting.
And we've got those available.
And we're just going to pop that down like that. And look how great that looks. So you could just do it with the colours. And just do it like that. But because this is a wet ink and it gives me the opportunity to show you the heat embossing at the same time as well, if we go over with this should now just stick to that green part that we've put on. Hopefully. Get our excess back in there. And I've got my parchment out ready. So pop that on there. We'll get that heat tool that we were talking about. We're going to get it right up to the hot, the hottest setting of the two. Just going to give it a couple of seconds just to do that. And you can see it starting to go now. And this is the beauty of having the clear acrylic blocks and the clear stamps.
You see exactly where you're going.
Them and get this wonderful, wonderful kind of 3D shadow effect there. Have I got time for one more thing, really, really quick?
Yeah, we've got about 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll not mess around with anything else. I just want to show you how you can go onto different surfaces as well. So we'll keep the Alex, because he was so happy that we used it.
He's like, I've not had my name done before in nearly 3 years.
So this time we're just going to use the stays on. And again, there's 2 ways you can stamp on parchment. You can use your stays on. And let's just go down the bottom here. And once you leave this to dry, that will stay where it is.
Amazing.
If you wanted to go on like a lighter colour parchment and colour in from the back, if it was one of your other stamps, you would stamp on the front, then turn it over and colour in on the back. Again, if you're stamping on parchment, the other technique you could do is the heat embossing technique as well. So I feel like I've only been able to show you about this much of what's in the actual book.
But it's a lot, and I think it just shows how much is in the book, because you've showed a lot, and that is just, like you say, a tiny dot in the ocean of what it actually teaches you as well. So that book is at a brilliant price of £9.99 if you want to get that. Kat, can I just grab that for a second? It is, of course, part of the bundle with those 7 stamp sets as well. The bundle is, of course, on a 2-way split pay to be able to get it, or you can go just for the book if you want to at £9.99 to be able to get this. Now, just really quickly, I want to remind you on these, the goodie boxes, if you want the single, okay, we are so limited now. So many of you came through and gone for the single. We are down to those teen availability, so less than 20 chances for you to now be able to get this. £8 worth of goodies, and yet you're only paying £30 worth. Remember, in this one, you've got construction glue, you've got amazing heartwarming Christmas, you've got topper collections, you've got ways to be able to make your crackers, you've got Miri card in it, you've got so many toppers and cardstocks, you've got your lovely snowflakes, you've got all of these, all of these, all of these, all of these. Can you actually believe it? And your foiled insert pad. So all of that coming to you for 30 quid. But the single boxes have nearly sold out. The other way to get them, though, we've still not got many of these, less than 100, but a bit more than the individuals. And you can get, again, 4 boxes, all guaranteed to be different if you want to, for £120. Radio, thank you so much. That's been absolutely lovely.
It's been a pleasure.
I'll be back tomorrow at the earlier time, so I'll be seeing you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I know that we've got Tonic Studios on to join us tomorrow. We've got Spellbinders as well. We've got a lovely show lined up, so please do join me from 1 o'clock. We'll be on, of course, all the way till 9, and then, of course, I'll be swapping over to Dave at 5. Do ensure that you look back at everything that's been on today's shows and check out your basket. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
No, it's been lovely because we've already done an hour earlier, but this is
on
really
the socials,
lovely.
yeah,
on the socials, yeah.
But I've not seen Debbie for about a month, and you're looking amazing.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Now, Debbie's here for 3 shows today. I'm doing the first part of the day, and Cheryllene's coming along at 5 o'clock to take you through until 9 tonight. So let's have a little look. We've got some really exciting shows to look forward to. Kat's here. Who else is here? Sharon's here. Black Friday deals with Crafter's Companion and the return of something that sold out about a month ago. We're bringing it back, and you're going to love it. That's in a couple of minutes. 2 o'clock, we've got the brand new 2025 craft calendar. Hey, perfect timing from Hunky Dory and Kat. That's going to be a busy show. 3 o'clock, brand new love and laundry collection. Now, Tracy Hayes stamps always, always, always fly. Very often they sell out in the first show, so make sure you're watching that at 3 o'clock with Sharon and myself. More from Crafter's Companion. The shaker numbers are back at 4 o'clock. You can make your numbered birthday cards into shaker cards. Fantastic. Brand new decollage with Hunky Dory at 5. Then more from Tracy Hay if there's anything left at 6. Glitter watercolour paints with Crafter's Companion at 7. And for the love of stamps from Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock. That is your day. That is your fantastic Sunday here on HobbyMaker. Now, Debs, before we get into the main item, which is backed by popular demand, the Sparkling Winter, we just thought we'd mention a couple of these pads.
Yeah, and I'm a bit excited about this one. When Laura, we have a little meeting just after we did the live, we came off and did a little meeting. I'm like, really?
Yep.
This is a cracking little deal.
Now, these are incredible when you consider they should be $5.99 each, so $11.98 for both of these pads. You've got Holly and the Ivy and the Jingle All the Way pads, and we're going to do something very special with these prices in just a second. Do you want to? Shall I flick through one? Do you want to go on the overhead?
Where would you like it?
overhead.
Oh, go on, then we'll
let's
do it
the
this way.
overhead.
Right, so these are our 6x6 paper pads, both double-sided as well, all uncoated papers, so it means you can add things to it, like your glitter pens, like your glossy highlights. You can also stamp onto it and heat emboss onto these as well.
Perfect.
But beautiful theme of this, of course, is the lovely little jingle bells, hence the title, Jingle All the Way. Whether it be the A side or the B side, they're both beautiful papers. I think the difficult choice there is which one do you pick to use.
I know.
I love some of these though, because look at that, how that, like, literally, you could use that as a full sheet if you wanted to, and just put them side by side, because you've got lovely little nods to the back side.
Not to the back side.
To the B side, but they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. And again, like I said, all uncoated, and a lovely theme of the jingle bells running all the way through.
You're going to get 36 double-sided sheets in there, so
Yep.
72 images or designs, and then you're also going to get another 36 in the holly and the ivy.
I love the holly and the ivy. Again, it is all double-sided papers, but this one's got a more traditional feel. And I do love the colours of this pad, because you've got a little bit of almost like a shabby chic kind of look, but very traditional colours, Christmas colours as well. And some lovely imagery on there. And again, whether it be the A side or the B side, they're all equally either side. You can use either.
Take you back, A sides and B sides.
A side and B sides, yeah, vinyl, singles and all that, yeah, definitely.
Well, Diane in West Yorkshire's in already. Brand new crafters in already as well. Welcome if you're brand new to HobbyMaker, by the way. If you want to order this or anything else today, free phone number to call the call centre. You can order on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app, which you can download for free from your app provider. First clock of the day, what does the clock mean? It means something special's happening that's going to benefit you. That's what the clock means. So even if you're, I don't know, talking to the family on the phone or whatever, at the corner of your eye, you spot a clock, make sure you stay watching the screen, because something special's happening to that price on the top left. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's get Sunday afternoon off the way we mean it. Let's give you a half-price deal. One of those is free. $5.99 for 2 superb festive books. And of course, festive crafting is virtually an all-year-round thing these days for crafters, isn't it? You know, even if you've got your Christmas cards sorted for this year already, stock up and get these half-price deals. Sandra's in, Diane, Belinda, Janice, Beryl, Teresa, another Diane. $5.99 for 72 sheets. Nearly 20% of that has already gone. What a great way to start the afternoon. You pay your P&P now of $4.95. You don't worry about your P&P for the rest of the day after that.
8 pence a sheet.
What?
8 pence a sheet. That's what our lovely Laura has just worked out the maths for me.
That's crazy.
For your double-sided paper pads, 36 in this one with the holly and the ivy theme, and 36 with the jingle bells.
Nearly 40% already gone.
Well.
If you've already bought something with us on our social post that we did at 11 o'clock, we do that every day, by the way, on Facebook and Instagram. You've already paid your $4.95 P&P, so the rest of the afternoon it's free P&P for you if you've already bought something.
This deal was worthy of going in that little room.
It was?
It really was. Buy one, get one free for your 2 Christmas pads, and you've brought up a great point.
That would have been a great social deal, but
Absolutely.
we saved it for you on TV.
We did.
Okay,
We
so
did.
$5.99 for both. 2/3 nearly of the stock now gone. DU2051 is the product code. We use letters and numbers, and loads of you are going for 2. Tracy in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Belinda's going to go for 2. So you're paying $11.98 for 4 books, 4 pads. How incredible is that?
Wow. Yeah, when you put it like that, Dave, absolutely.
Yeah.
No wonder people are multi-buying, because that really is true value. 180 GSM, like I said, it's all uncoated, but beautiful designs. Either way you look at Christmas, 2 beautiful books there for the price of 1.
Now, what if I were to say to you, we've got a similar deal coming up with 12 by 12s? Get away, you haven't. Yes, I have.
Yes.
36 sheets in each of the 12 by 12s, Winter Forest and Winter Berries.
2 of my favourite paper pads we launched this year.
These will launch this year,
Yeah.
so they are still current. They're not like old stock or anything like that. They should be $14.99 each, so $29.98. Now, if you like what we did with the 6x6 a minute ago, just get these in your basket and check out. VS2025. VS2025, 36 double-sided sheets, and the colours are lovely.
I think both of these pads, you know, will fit into your Christmas crafting stash because of the colours. So this one is a bit more of a contemporary feel. And again, you've got double-sided papers in here. all beautiful contemporary colours, but the most gorgeous layering design. But this time you're in your 12 by 12. I mean, Dave, even on that side is still equally as beautiful.
You get a kind of a plainer side and a slightly more going on.
And this one, these look, I mean, when you look at this, can you see the detail of the tree and the snow? It almost looks like it's on there. But the shadow, everything has been really done to perfection.
These are more scenes, aren't they, really?
They are more scenes. But, of course, you can still snip into these if you want to. But, again, A side, B side, whichever side you're choosing, you are getting the most gorgeous, gorgeous Christmassy design, but in these beautiful contemporary colours.
This doesn't have to be Christmas. It's winter.
No, it's very much so, yeah. And, you know, that's a good point, Dave. Apart from the snow on the trees, which we all associate snow at Christmas, even though it's very rare we get it. But literally, yeah, there's some winter scenes in here.
Did you get it the other day where you live?
Yes, and the day I was going to blooming Kent.
No way.
It took me over an hour to get my car clean. Oh, honestly, it does it to me all the time when I was travelling. So that is your winter.